Good morning and welcome to Rotorua BMX here for the 2023 Oceania BMX Championships. JD, how are you today?
Look, Brenton, I am fantastic and I am excited to be here down in Rotorua. This is going to be an amazing day and an amazing event, and the track is just looking outstanding today. I just want to just give a shout out to all the riders that couldn't be here today, but the riders that are looking amazing and are ready to rock and roll, really. Can you just sort of walk us through what's going to be happening today, Brent?
Yeah, mate. So we're down here, like I said, in Rotorua. This is almost like cycle capital of Aotearoa. You know, we've got the mountain biking parks just over there. We've got some dirt jumps on the other side, and we've got this world-class BMX track. And so as part of that, we're hosting Oceanias, which is for the whole region, which is great. We've got riders from, obviously, New Zealand, which is fantastic. And we've also got riders from Australia that come over, jump the ditch. And I believe, JD, we've got a Tahitian rider out there today.
Yes, we do actually have a Tahitian rider. So we are very much international today. And just walk us through the points, because we have the Olympics coming up and we've got Glasgow coming up. Just sort of give us an understanding of how that works with the points here today with the racing.
Yeah, mate, we'll probably need to take a bit of a back step and just try to explain to people that there's actually two races, two things going on within the one event, which is really cool. So there's a race within a race, I guess you could argue. There's our challenge class riders, and that's all our riders that are, you know, here. They compete, age group riders from New Zealand, Australia, and Tahiti. And then we've got our championship class riders. Now, those riders, yeah, they're gaining points as they race, so it's really important for them to do well. They're pushing hard, they're racing hard for points for the World Cup. And then we've also got I believe our junior men are trialling this weekend for their spot at the Glasgow Champs later in August, which is exciting. So that's where not only is it just the BMX World Champs over there in Glasgow in about August this year, it's all 13 disciplines from across the UCI portfolio going to be there. It's going to be a massive event over there.
Yeah, so it's a 2-for-1 really here today with the double stacked racing, and this means a lot really because in order to get to Glasgow, you have to qualify here today, and in order to get points for the Olympics, you're gaining them here today. So massive race really for Rotorua.
Yep, there's heaps going on. So the schedule for the day, JD, if you look up on the screen now, you can see it coming up. At 10:30, we've got our opening ceremony, which we're getting ready for now. 11 a.m. is when racing starts with our challenge class, which is great. Then you can see there our championship classes, 12:30, 1 p.m., 1:30, and our final at 2 p.m. That's going to be worth dialing in for. Our prize giving will be approximately 30 minutes after the last race later today. So action-packed, loads going on, which is really, really exciting. Now, one of the great things, JD, is the weather here in Rotorua. Looking amazing.
Look, every time I come down to Rotorua, the weather is always good, and this is the place to be. Now we would want to jump live over here to an interview that's been done with Paul Connors. So we're just going to sort of give a little rundown on that one, Brenton.
Yeah. So yesterday I had the honour of chatting with UCI official Paul Connors. He's come over from Brisbane. We're just going to play that interview live any minute now. Hey guys, Brenton here from BMX New Zealand, and I found myself with Paul Connors. How are you, Paul?
Not too bad, mate. Thank you. How about yourself?
Mate, I'm having a great day here. It's a lot of fun. And where are you from, Paul?
Brisbane, Australia.
Brilliant. And now, can I ask, UCI, BMX New Zealand official, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so I've been appointed by the UCI as the PCP for the Oceanias, particularly the championship classes. My lovely Kiwi friends have given me a jumper. I came over without a jumper, so silly me.
Yeah, and we're heading into winter, mate. It's getting a bit cold, I'd tell you. So, especially with you guys from Australia, so warm over there. Now, hey, listen, a really quick question. How thick's the rule book? Like, really? Like, can you give me some kind of dimension?
Which chapter? We've got one of 19 chapters. So which one do you want to know?
Wow, 19 chapters. So, like, do you have to have some kind of photographic memory to remember all 19 chapters?
I'd love to have a photographic memory of all 19 chapters. No, specifically, I guess, chapter 1 is the general regulations, and then we've got chapter 6, which are related specifically to BMX.
Okay, now, with those 19 chapters, what would you suggest is the most obscure, different rule that you're like, wow, I never thought of, no one would ever think of it?
There's a rule in chapter 1. It talks about superfluous equipment.
Superfluous? That was hard to get out, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Superfluous equipment. So basically equipment that's not necessarily required to compete in the event that you are.
Wow, so like a camera or something attached to your bike or something along those lines?
Yeah, pretty much that's something doesn't naturally belong to a bike.
Yeah, okay. Well, for me, something superfluous to what I do here is a bike. So I guess that it just depends on what you're doing, right?
Yes, absolutely. Everyone likes to try and manipulate the rules or interpret the rules the way they would like to for their advantage. Ours is just to make sure it's fair. Well, so first of all, it's safe, it's fun, and it's safe, it's fun, and it's fair.
Oh, no, fantastic. Now, I've been asking a lot of the riders this, so nothing's going to be different for you, really. Ice cream or sorbet?
Ice cream.
No thought there. That was like, boom. What flavour?
Rum and raisin.
Rum and raisin, okay. And now, you know, being a UCI official, there must be a ton of weight on your shoulders, right? Like you wake up in the morning before a big event like tomorrow, you're driving here in the car. What are you putting on the Spotify playlist, mate? What's going on?
Bit of U2.
Wow, no, good choice. Yeah, no, awesome. Hey, well, great to meet you. And hopefully it's going to be an easy day tomorrow for you and everyone plays by the rule book.
I'm sure they will. I'm looking forward to having a great day and a whole heap of fun. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Fantastic. So, JD, just while we wait for the head over to the opening ceremony, you know, again, we started talking about Rotorua, and it's a beautiful spot. Loads to do in here. I tell you what, one of the things I did last night, which was pretty exciting, I went up to do the night luge. I mean,
the night luge. That is amazing. Now, Rotorua has got so many exciting things happening. Night luge is one of them. But you got the Zorb, you've got the beautiful mud pools coming down here. It's just everything. You want to come down here. If you're an adventurous, you want to be down in Rotorua. New Zealand is a place to be. Rotorua is a place for action and adventure and adrenaline. If you've got an adrenaline junkie, come down to Rotorua.
And I'll tell you what, and this is why we also want to be on the live stream, right? There's so much going on here and so much action today. I mean, like we said, there's the challenge class racing, there's the championships class racing. We're on YouTube, we're streaming live. Now, if people want to engage and participate with us, they can jump on the YouTube channel, they can leave some comments, they can have a chat, and we'll try and engage with them.
I don't believe it. Are you serious? Are we actually on YouTube? Are we live? Because I don't see anybody coming through. If we could get some people on YouTube, somebody to sort of give us a text to make sure that there's people out there in TV land, we would love to hear from you. We want to interact with you all day long. We want to hear your comments. Tell us what's going on out there and see if you can hear us actually. And I want to know if there's anybody actually out there. Are there anybody actually listening to us?
Well, I'm sure there's going to be, mate. I mean, we wouldn't be doing all this, right? We've got the big screen over there so you can watch. You just saw those championship class riders hitting that first jump there. Absolutely insane, like 8 wide. And that's what you want to be watching, right? You want to be watching it. If you can't be here, it's great to see that we've been able to provide another forum and another way for people to get in here and get the
interact.
Action. Yeah, man, it's really exciting.
And you should see this ramp that they have coming off here. This thing is massive. They're coming down here and they're at full steam ahead going over this, and they're jumping a gap that must be 20 feet wide.
Yeah, and I was having a chat with some of the championship class riders last night, and I said to them, you know, one of the things that I've always said to people is when they're young and they're riding, I've always just yelled at them, pedal, you know, pedal. And I said to them, does that still happen at that elite level? And they said, well, pedaling's still important, but it's not the only thing that they need to do. And
what else is it for?
Well, it's about the pumping.
The
technique around the pumping and the rhythm and how they move their bike through it. And it's also about landing the jumps and not casing them and just maintaining that momentum around the entire track. It's not all about the pedaling, which is a bit, I guess, disappointing. I've been yelling pedal at all these kids all these years.
Well, you're okay because pedal is half the battle, and it sounds like pumping is the other half. And that's good. You know, I mean, your boy's now 15, and so at least now you can get the pedaling and the pumping in on that.
Well,
right?
I've got to change what I'm yelling at them. So that's going to be interesting. Now, the other thing too, you'll notice if you wanted to keep track of where your rider is today, we're up there on our scores. There's two events up there. So again, just to remind people, we've actually got 2 events within the one event. So when you're on our scores, you jump up there, you will notice that when you go over to BMX New Zealand, you'll see that there's the Oceania Continental Championships. Those are those elite riders that we've just been talking about, the championship class riders. And then we've got the Oceania CC Challenge Class 23. Now that's our challenge class riders. Still an international contingent again. Like I said, we've got riders from Australia, a rider from Tahiti, and of course a massive contingent here from old Aotearoa
out representing today. So no doubt going to
Then
be
we're going to have to get that
stuff.
Tahitian rider up here at some point, because that would be great to interview. And it just looks like here from our Oceania Continental Championships, we've got 42 entries and 379 entries into the Oceania Challenge competition. And so just walk us through that, because it appears that seems like a lot. Are some of them double classing, or how does that work there, Brendan?
Yeah, so that's 379 riders effective, well, entries, I guess is probably the best way to think about it, because some of those riders, as you said, are double classing. Now, for those that don't know what double classing is, some riders will be riding 20-inch bikes, so that's with the wheels, you know, the 20-inch, and some of them will be riding cruiser class as well. So some of these guys out there and girls, most will be going around once, some of them will be going around twice each round. So some really exciting there.
So that's another race within a race, really. So what we have here, we have the Oceania Continental Championships, which is the elite, and then we also have the challenge in there, and then within that challenge, then you have the cruisers.
You got cruisers and 20-inch, so there's so much racing going on, JD. It's just super exciting, and great that we can bring it to you live here from Rotorua. Massive shout out to the Rotorua BMX Club for hosting us here. Absolutely stunning venue for sure. So really, really exciting to see. Now the other thing too, JD, that we need to remember, this doesn't come for free. Just a big shout out to Rotorua Trust, supported Rotorua BMX from the time the soil was first turned here through to each major event to date. So a big thank you and a big shout out to the Rotorua Trust for their continued support as we make these meets happen. And One Foundation, who've supported the Rotorua BMX Club again from the beginning, which is fantastic. Really good to see some world-class sponsors getting in there behind the events that are going on. So loads going on. As you can see us, we've got our officials out in the centre of the track there, getting ready for our opening ceremony, JD. So as part of that, no doubt, we'll have the national anthem, I believe, which is really exciting, and an official welcome, an official opening of the event. So those of you that are trackside, lucky enough to be trackside, make sure that you listen up and you're focusing there on the centre of the track. And for those of you on the live stream, lucky you, you're going to get to see this on the TV loud and clear, which is exciting. And again, just another big shout out to some of our sponsors out there, Shaw's Wire and Ropes, for all your wire rope rigging, lifting and forestry needs, I guess. So if you're into that sort of thing and you need some wire ropes, get over to them. And a big thank you again. Red Stack Timber, looks like they might have produced the wood for that big 8-metre ramp you're talking about there, JD.
Kia ora team. If you guys aren't trackside, can you please make your way trackside as we begin our opening ceremony for the 2023 Oceania BMX Championships. Kia ora, good morning to all competitors, families and spectators. BMX New Zealand, Rotorua BMX Club and the Oceania Cycling Confederation welcomes you to the 2023 Oceania BMX Championships. I'd like to introduce you to Leo Rika, our Ngāti Whakaue Kaumātua, just to say a couple of words and mihi and open our event with a karakia mātua.
Te hei mauri ora. Ka riki pō whai tere ko te ate pū, wai hoi kona i ko te ate kauru, wai hoi kona. Iai hoki au tu mua te tuhi. Ki hae tai ki ngā pū, ki ngā weu, ki ngā take, ki ngā wānanga, ki ngā tauira. Patua kuru, patua whao, patua te tukia tai haruri. Peki aki ai au ki ringu ki te huka nui ki te hari a tangaroa. Ko tagaroa e whate e ki tai māroro. Ki tai māroro pērā hoki ko au ku hini tu ahuaga. E kimi ana e hahau ane te hānau a rata. Ko rata e mati ai te awa piku piku i whiti. Mā te whiti maranga mai. Ko whiti nuku te tauārangi. Whāna, tū mai te toki haumi e hui e tai ki e. Nā reira te mihi tuatahi rā ki te atua kaharawa koe a te tīmatatanga koe anō te whakootinga o nā mea katoa, mai te rangi ki te whenua. Rātou nā aitua maha rungi o tātou nei marae maha, hoki atu rā ki tā wāhi rā o te ao huri huri, Nā i tua maha, hei mihi, hei tangi, hei poropora ki anō ki a rātou, haere hoki atu, haere whakangaro atu, hoki atu rā. Tātou nei te kanohi ora ki a tātou e tau nei i rungi tēnei papahora whenua nei a waipā o Rotorua nui a kahu mata momoi, tākiri nui a ta waka nei a te arawa. Nau mai, haere mai, nau mai, piki mai, nau mai, kake mai. Nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei, whakataitai tēnei rangi, te rangi a tāhua o te BMX Australasian Championships. Nei rā te mihi aki rā ki o koutou katoa nā tamariki, nā mokopuna, nā mātua, nā koeke, koutou nā tāngata whakataitai tēnei rangi, kia kaha, kia māia, kia manawa nui. Koutou hoki nā whānau tautoko mai e tahi ki tētahi tēnei rangi, ka nui te mihi aki rā ki o koutou. Nō reira e te atua kaharawa whakatūwheretia mai ki a mātou nei rangi o te whakataitai o te BMX, e tēnei rangi, ho mai ki a mātou, nā whakangata whakataitai, nā ihi, nā wehi, nā mana, nā tapu marungi o tō koutou nā paika. I tēnei rangi, nā piki, nā heki o te āhuatanga o te huarahi nei, kei roto kei wanga i a mātou. Nō reira, ki atua kaharawa, ho mai ki a mātou hoki nei nā tāngata whakataitai, nā anahera pono, ki mua, kei muri, kei wanga nui o rātou nei, marungi i tō rātou nei, a paika i tēnei rangi. Nō reira, kia hiki tea te tikanga, kia hāpai tea te whakaritenga, mai ia papatu anaku e takato nei, kia rangi nui e tari ake nā, kia wakawā te mai ai o te manaakitanga, ki te whai au ki te amarama, whāno, tū mai te toki, haumi e, hui e, ai, ki e.
Ngā mihi mātua, thank you for your karakia and your words.
E hono re, he kororia, mangarongo ki te whenua. Whakaro, pai e, i ngā tangata katoa. Ake, 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 amine. Te atua, te piringa, tōku oranga, tōku oranga. Kia tau ai te rangi Māori e ki nā mōmō tangata o te ao koutou hoki nā waiwai tapu tēnā koutou, a kia ora mai nō tātou katoa.
Tauke ngā mihi. I'd now like to pass over to Warren Boggess, our BMX New Zealand chairman, to say a few words.
Thanks, Jesse. On behalf of BMX New Zealand, I'd just like to welcome you all along to the 2023 Oceania Confederation's National Champs. Big welcome to our visitors from over the ditch and one from Tahiti. Hope you've enjoyed your trip over and the hospitality you've had so far, and you go home with the results you came for. To all the officials that run these events, big thank you to you, because without you, these events don't happen. To Rotorua Club, you've put on a great track for us, great venue. Thank you for all your hard work. To the riders, ride hard, ride fair, and have a good one.
Awesome, thank you for that, Warren. I'd now like to pass over to Amy McGregor, our Rotorua Club president.
Kia ora koutou katoa. Welcome everybody. Just wanted to say a really warm welcome from the Rotorua Club. We love having you. We love hosting these big events. It was part of our vision. Building this amazing facility was not only to have a fantastic, family-friendly, fun, amazing club, but also to host events on the world scale. So we're building in that direction. We've hosted Nationals in 2021 and now Oceanias this year. Have a great race, everybody. Really, really glad to have you here. And a big shout out to our sponsors and our funders, because without it we wouldn't be able to do it, because it requires a lot of coin to put these things on, and also to our volunteers. Man, the hard work that's gone in, especially the last few days by our Rotorua mums and dads and committee members to put this on. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, have a great day, everybody.
Awesome, thank you for that, Amy. And yeah, just to reiterate, thank you very much to the entire Rotorua BMX Club for hosting and running this event. I'd like to pass it over to Tanya Tapsil, our Mayor of Rotorua.
Kia ora koutou katoa. It is a pleasure as Mayor of Rotorua to welcome you here to this great facility. It's great not only to be here to support our local riders, of course, but riders from across the country and across Australasia. Special shout out to our rider from Tahiti as well. This is a fantastic facility for our community and a fantastic facility for our country. So we can't wait to see what you have in store for us today. We look forward to supporting you, and we look forward to supporting BMX. We also want to acknowledge the many volunteers. Now, this can't happen without the volunteers. I am heard that we have 100% of that organising committee that made this happen today. We're doing that on a volunteer basis. So can we just get a round of applause for them, please? Because that is amazing. So thank you, everyone. Good luck to the riders. Welcome to Rotorua. Enjoy your time here in our beautiful district.
Kia ora, ngā mihi Tanya. I would now like to pass it over to Nico Grace, who is a local singer, to sing our national anthems of Aotearoa and Australia.
I'm just going to start with the Australian national anthem and then just go into the New Zealand national anthem. Australia go young ayabu iora bajeri yara gava mau yara buni ngura kari garen nura mare guing by buba diara marama gua go yago ngape barabago irabana Australia ga gara branga iriabu irabana Australia ga Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair. Thanks. Ei hoa atua o ngā iwi mataura a ta whakarongona me arohanoa ki ahua ko te pai ki a tauto a tawhai mana ki ti amai o te aroa. God of nations at the high feet, in the bonds of love we meet. Hear our voices, we entreat. God, defend our free land. God, Pacific triple star, from the shafts of strife and war, make her praises heard afar. God, defend New Zealand.
Oh, totally tahua. Thank you, Nico. I would now like to pass over to Connor King and Maddie Newcomb, two local Rotorua riders, for our Riders' Oath.
We swear that we take part in these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of sport and the honour of our countries.
Awesome, thank you kids. Good luck. And now for our officials oath by Taifa Nelson.
We swear that we will officiate in these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of our sport.
Awesome, thank you Taifa. And I'd now like to pass it over to Amy McGregor to officially open us.
Kia ora. I, Amy McGregor, declare the 2023 Oceania Championships open. You!
Awesome, thank you everyone. We will be kicking off racing very soon at 11, so make sure you're getting strapped up, all your protection gear on, and start warming up as we make our way into call up. Good luck riders, have fun, ride smart, and try your best.
What's going on, guys?
Okay, this is super exciting. Can we please have all riders to pits? All riders to pits, please. Racing is about to get underway.
G'day guys, Marty Berry from Red Stag Timber. I wanted to talk to you about climate change. A whopping 20% of climate emissions come from the materials we build with. To solve this problem, the world needs to use a lot less of this and a lot more of this. And when it comes to wood, there's none greener than Red Stag's framing and cross-laminated timber. Because we start by milling logs from sustainable plantations. We make all our own electricity from the offcuts. And we keep all our transport emissions down because we're based right here in Rotorua. So specify Red Stag Timber and CLT, and let's solve climate change.
Okay, JD, well, what an opening ceremony. No doubt super exciting. Racing is very close to getting underway. Yesterday afternoon, I had a real good chat with one of our riders, one of our Kiwis, Liam Goodwin, and I believe we're going to be jumping over to an interview that I did with him yesterday. So looking up at the big screen and dialing in for the interview with Liam Goodwin. Hey guys, Brenton here from BMX New Zealand, and this time I'm hanging out with Liam Goodwin. Liam, how are you tonight?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, getting a few laps on the track, so it's good.
Nice, mate. Now, you could show me how to ride a bike. I'm going to show you how to talk to a commentator. You've got to get the mic up nice and close.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, first time, so we'll try and work on that.
No, there we go, mate. Hey, it's always good. Hey, now listen, so where have you come up from, mate? How far have you travelled today?
So I've come, my local club's the North Canterbury BMX track, all the way down Rangiora, Christchurch.
Nice. So when did you get up to Rotorua?
We came up yesterday, flop yesterday morning, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So, have you ridden this track before?
I ran it a couple of years back. They had the national champs here back in 2021, I believe.
Yeah, talking about first times, that was my first time commentating, so I know all about those firsts. Hey, now listen, what is it that you do when you're not riding bikes, mate?
So I'm working back in Christchurch. I'm actually an accountant for a firm in Christchurch, and then also run a local sort of dirt jump event, Hedgefest, sort of in the backyard doing some dirt jumps and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah, you know the whole saying, don't judge a book by its cover. I tell you what, I see you guys out here, you're smashing the jumps, you're hitting it hard, you're hitting it fast. You don't strike me as the kind of guy that then goes back and plays with calculators.
Yeah.
That's crazy, that's awesome. So how long have you been an accountant for?
It's coming up 2 years since I finished my studies and stuff, so yeah.
Oh,
it keeps me busy.
Hey, now listen, tomorrow, what are you thinking? How do you think it's going to go? What are your thoughts? Any kind of tips for somebody like myself if I wanted to hit the track?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough. There's a tough group of Aussie riders come over the ditch, so it's definitely going to be a tough one out there tomorrow for the elite men category. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. And listen, I've had a chat with a couple of them, and I know it's hard, but they actually sound like they're sort of all right kind of dudes, right? They sound pretty good.
Yeah, no, genuine, it's good.
Yeah, so it's going to be some great racing tomorrow, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Hopefully everyone can stay on and it makes for some good racing. Hopefully the weather's good, not much wind. Hopefully tailwind on the second straight would be good. But
yeah, there we go. There's the tips people we want a tailwind on the second straight.
Yeah,
hey, Liam, listen, mate, great talking with you. And for your first time on the mic, doing a stunning job. If you decide to not ride a bike anymore, pop up to that little green shed, mate. We'll have you up there anytime calling some races. But good luck for tomorrow.
No, thank you.
Well, there we go. You learn something new every day. I mean, who would have thought a hardcore racing BMXer as an accountant? That was something that blew my socks off. But hey, listen, I took a bit of inspiration, JD, from Liam. You know, being an accountant, he's good with numbers. I'm not known for that. But listen, we just had a quick look at the live stream, and it looks like we've got 364 people that we know about currently dialing in. I mean, how does that make you feel, JD?
Wow, 364, that's incredible. I can't believe it. I mean, this is outstanding to have so many people out there watching out on that live chat and interacting with us. Let's see if we can get that up to 1,000 people. I want to get 1,000 people on that chat and on there in that live stream.
Well, mate, listen, let's settle our horses a little bit here because we've already got a few comments we want to work through. Big shout out from Callum Matheson. Hope you do good, Sharks. Now, I think he's talking about New Plymouth riders there, so there's a big shout out to our New Plymouth Sharks riders. Mason James is shouting out to Rico D'Anvers and Cole McConey, who we'll see later on today racing out there in the championship class racing, which will be exciting.
Beat riders.
Yeah, we've got a shout out too, Kobe Gaming, and I don't know if that's I think they call that a handle, mate. I'm not too sure about that, but he's given a big shout out to Jack Duckett. So really good to see people on the live stream, people interacting. No doubt, we've also got a bunch of people out there in the real world as well, and hopefully they're taking in the atmosphere. I know we've got a bunch of suppliers down in the car park. Have you been down there recently?
I have, actually, and you know what? They've got a lot of tasty treats down there, so if you want to get your caffeine fix, now is the time to do it. Beautiful tacos down there. They got double donuts down there, and also if you need to get your bikes fixed, they have Richard from the G-Form and Bruno Cycle Express. And ladies and gentlemen, we have another interview. I believe you interviewed Ben James yesterday as well?
Yeah, mate, I was a busy wee chap yesterday afternoon. Yeah, had a real good chat with Ben James, and I believe we're jumping across to that now. Awesome. Good evening here. Brenton from BMX New Zealand and standing beside Ben James. How are you, Ben?
Good.
Hey, mate, listen, it looks like you've just been doing something with all this get-up going on. What are you up to?
Just trying to get over the berm jump into the second corner.
And how's that going for you? Are you making it?
Yesterday I gave it my first ever go and put a big split through my frame. So I had to get a new bike that we made up just before practice today.
Wow, so is that what it's like when you're an elite rider? You just wreck a bike, you just get a new one. I mean, what do you think if I wreck this mic? Do you think they'll just give me a new one?
It depends how bad you wreck it.
Oh, fair enough. So that's a pretty big bike there. What are you riding on at the moment?
It's a Mabo Triple XL.
Oh, wow. And how's that feeling good? Like you're kind of locking into it?
Yeah, I'm actually feeling quite comfortable on it just for the first time riding. Expected it to go be a lot less comfortable on it.
Oh, yeah, but it's looking good, eh? So Mabo, no doubt, a good bike. I see you got some box handlebars. You're into it, eh? And so how do you think tomorrow's going to go for you?
Hopefully my plan is just to stay on my bike. Just, make it through the weekend on my tyres.
Yeah, rubber side down, eh? Now, if you got some young kids hanging around here looking at us going, what's going on? Now, hey, listen, what sort of advice would you give those young kids down there for tomorrow?
Just give it all you've got. You know that, Jono. Just everything you can. Put 110% on the track.
Well, that might hurt if you put your whole body on the track, might not. But no, it's awesome, Ben. Hey, well, listen, mate, thanks for calling in, and
no
good luck with that jump. And I don't know, have you got a third bike lined up, or is this it?
Hopefully a third one.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I'm glad I'm not your sponsor. So, hey, but good thanks heaps. Have a great time tomorrow, and good riding. And remember, big number plate for me to call out tomorrow, eh?
Yep, we'll do.
Awesome, thanks, Ben.
Cheers.
I'll tell you what, JD, that was an interesting conversation we had there with Ben. So, at that level, I'm assuming a lot of them have got possibly some sponsors, right? But at the challenge class riders, these are our age group riders that again are going to be out on the course today. The sponsors are generally the parents. Now, Ben yesterday just had to get a new bike. Like, I mean, he just walked out and he was trying stuff and ended up doing some damage to his bike, so he had to get another bike. So thank goodness that I'm not his sponsor, either as an elite rider or a challenge class rider. So really interesting to see. But if you are needing some components and you do need new parts for your bike, there's a couple of bike shops down at the bottom there. We've got the team out there selling their wares. So
Bruno's down there from Cycle Express, and we also have Richard from G-Forms down there. So if you do want to go buy a new bike, shoot on down there, and they'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
There we go.
Now we've got Jesse here. Now, Jesse, we want to get a little bit of feedback from you here about this track here in a minute.
Yeah, so Jess, we're just going to, if you want to look on the big screen here, out of the three of us, you're the only one that actually has ridden a bike, right? So we're going to bring it up on the screen, have a look, and just help talk us through what's going on. As a rider, you're out there, you've got the 8-metre ramp, it's all go. Let us know what's going through as we go to the overview now.
Yeah, sweet. So on our amateur side, as we're dropping down the hill, it's quite a steep hill, so you get a bit of boost heading into that step up as we make our way onto that double a little bit deep, so you need to get your timing right over that roller and heading into that massive triple, trying to stay smooth. And as I'm sure everyone knows, our velodrome corner, lots of pedalling in this one. So as we come in and out, coming down that second straight, massive double, both straights, huge second straight for our pro riders. So those men are going to be having to hit that real precise, coming around on that pro rhythm straight for these guys, into a massive double, and then running through that rhythm straight. Now this is where usually the gains are made and the races are lost sometimes. Coming in and out of that last corner, this is where the moves are done, and making our way down that last straight. Lovely table, roller, double, and staircase to finish off, and as we cross the finish line.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Easy as that.
Yeah, well, it sounds like even I could get on a bike and give that a smash. Now, I was talking to the guys yesterday, and I was talking about BMXing being one of the greatest individual team sports in the world, and it was like, hey, you all get high fives at the end, but I've just been given the word. We're about to start our first race, which is great.
About to kick off. Yes, here we go, first race of the day with our little tackers, future of our sport.
I'll just give you mine.
Okay, so
all right, ladies and gentlemen out there in TV land, we're about to hit this live, and we've got ourselves the little tykes on bikes are about to hit this, and it looks like we've got the sprockets under 5. So they're about to go live, so we're just going to be quiet while they get ready so that they can hear the gate drop.
Okay, no doubt a bunch of nerves up there at the moment, JD.
Well, you're right. You know, these little guys here are. These guys are just young, just 5 and under, and you know they're
Rhythm start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
And we've got the gate dropping in. It's Finn Hudson coming out of New Plymouth, and Liam Wong coming from North Harbour with Riley Smith, Calpo and Luke Robinson, Rotorua, and Sage Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, they're 5 and live, and they're going down that straight into that first corner, and it's a big one. I think I might need some binoculars to see these guys. They're shooting through that corner fast and furious as they're coming up here onto that second straightaway, and they're rolling into us beautifully. They got some nice pedal action, and just like you were saying there, Brenton, and some pumping action happening in there, a little bit spread out, but we have ourselves a serious battle happening with the 809 and the 256, looking like they're pushing it real strong. Liam Wayne from North Harbour and the New Plymouth, Finn Hudson coming in real strong. They're going elbow to elbow already on that rhythm section, and it looks like we're going.
I'll tell you what, JD, this is coming fast and furious. 2 races out there on the track at any one time, and out there at the moment we've got Caden Torrey, Hudson Hislop, Harry Sinclair, and Hugo Holohan out there at the moment vying for a spot. But I think I can make out the distinctive jumper there of the East City rider, Hudson Hislop, on the 311 as he paddles a fall around that first corner. It's a massive one as we've just looked on that overview. But here they come flying down towards us. It's definitely the 311 of Hudson Hislop out the front, pedaling hard, making some space out there. It's going to be some great day racing for him. As we look to see, it's sitting in the second spot at the moment. We've got the 193. That is a rider out of Taupo, Harry Sinclair, but he's got company right behind him.
Stacked and rocked, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a loaded gate. It's Sprocket 6 boys coming out live. It's Cooper Lawrence from North Hawke's Bay and Hudson Ryan come from New Plymouth. Kingston Hislop. 7 boys. Jax Newpaw Anderson from Gizzy. Kingston Hislop from East City and Thor Pisso from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, Archer Griffin from Cambridge with Tio Narangi from Wheeler from Hawke's Bay, and Bo Koff from Dunedin with Max Gardner coming in there from Hutt Valley. Ladies and gentlemen, they're coming into the second corner. It looks like it's Kingston Hislop out in that front, and he's coming flying through to that rhythm section. Ladies and gentlemen, they're single file rolling through.
There we go. We got our first gate of Sprocket 7 boys with Jax Napier Anderson, Jaden Verrett, Jihu Hong, Blake Lynch, Hugo Scott Bassett, Leo Charlton and Lewis Thompson from Australia out there racing at the moment. Flying through as we go racing around there. That first corner we look to make out who our riders are, but I can see the Mountain Raider jumper in the second spot there at the moment. And we've only got 1 Mountain Raider out there, so that must be Jaden Verrett, but he's given it a battle on. Here we go as we come into the second corner. Jaden's making a run for it. He's pushing hard. It's the 373 of Jax Napier Anderson in the number 2 spot as they round out down into the 3rd straight.
Sprocket 6 and 7 girls. Pippa Walker coming in from Hamilton, Olivia Searle from New Plymouth, and Stella Torrance coming from Tauranga. We have Cara O'Leary coming from Cambridge and Mado Burley from Taupo. Alice Jeffrey, Rotorua, and Greta Scher, Mountain Raiders. Ladies and gentlemen, these girls know how to pace it and they know how to race it. They're throwing themselves hard and heavy into that first corner, and it looks like they're lining themselves up beautifully as they're coming down here into that second straightaway and over that double and into that triple. Looking beautiful as it looks like that Pippa Walker's holding into that P number 2. And out front, it looks like we have ourselves a serious contender, that 242. This girl is always racing hard with that Matilda Burley from Taupo, and with Pippa coming in on that second place. Does she have the time? Does she have the space to be able to catch her in this time?
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, it's our first gate of 9 boys in moto number 1. We've got the 888 plate of Kyle Hill, 600 of Samuel Hickey, the 64 plate there of Travis Anderson, the 698 of Cameron Webber, the 562 of Jake Pomari, the 125 of Enzo Torrens, and the 533 of Dylan Lee from Kapiti out there at the moment as we make to see them as they come down the second straight already, flying through. As they get older, they get faster, but out in the front of them, they can make it. It's a 600 plate of Samuel Hickey as he's been pushed hard, but running into the second corner. We've got the 562 there of Jake Pomari as they lead into the third straight. It's a battle on as you want to look for that corner there. Here they go into the third corner. It looks like it is our North Harbour rider still out the front as they come racing around there. I tell you what, into the final straight. Oh, we get a bit funky with it. This is where we want to go. Eyes up front. Racing is like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get as we round out race number 6 already, JD. What a spot that was, I tell you. Super exciting. And as you can see, JD, today is going to be fast and it's going to be furious out there at the moment. These riders throwing everything at it. You'd think it was their last day of racing today. And again, while we just wait for them to do some of their checks out there on the track, thanks to Permapine too for jumping in behind Rotorua BMX along with WSP. Big shout out to those sponsors for helping make these sort of things happen.
Oh, we got Super Duper Print, we got McMillan Accountants, and Velo Solutions. Ray White, Rotorua.
Okay, riders, random
on the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pop goes the gate, and these boys are off. It's 9 boys. It's Tyler Tasman from Taupo, Dylan Johns, Mountain Raiders, and Jaden Pretorius from Hamilton, and Caden McKenzie, Christchurch with Max Olson coming in from Rotorua, Michael Short, East City, and Baden Prescott from Tiadamotu. Ladies and gentlemen, these boys are screaming as they come through here, and it looks like it's none other than Dylan Jones from the Mountain Raiders. Looks like he's out front, but there's a real battle in that second, third position, and that third, fourth, they're going elbow to elbow, and they're going toe to toe. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no joke. These kids are quick. It's spoke to spoke. As they go through that rhythm section, it looks like it's Dylan out front.
And here we go, it's another gate. Don't blink because you'll miss them. It's another group of 9 boys out there with Caleb Hodder, Luke Harrifield, Casey Sally, Liam McDonald, Lachlan Torrey and Eli Sazifi out there at the moment, flying around there. It looks like it's packed, but I can make out our Tierra Mudu rider out the front. That looks like it's Eli as they come racing towards us. We'll firm that up. Sitting in behind Eli, though, is our mountain raider. That must be Luke Harrifield as they come bouncing towards us. We look to see it is. It's the 204 plate of Eli from Tierra Mudu and the 154 going into the third straight there of Luke Harrifield as we take them around into that third straight.
Nine boys in the gate, drops again, and they're out. It's Carter Ledman from Taupo, Nixon Drew, Capital, Sam Macy, Cambridge, and Sam Watt from New Plymouth. Jordan Dawson coming in there from North Harbour with Tate Vernon from representing TA, Tiadamotu, and Harris O'Leary from Cambridge. They're looking strong. Oh, it's a nice undercut. It looks like he's just dialed it in there and bringing back that 90s. Haircut, and it looks like they're going bar to bar. They're pushing real hard in through here, and it's going to be anybody's game as they throw themselves into that second corner, and it's going to be on the wire and on the line. He's coming up high from that Tiadamotu race, and he's reeling it in beautifully.
Well, there we go. I tell you what, we'll just wait for one of our riders down. That race is still out there at the moment, which is great as we take them around that corner into the last straight. The battle's on at the front like it's Donkey Kong. I tell you what, here we go, lining it up, but it's not good to see a fallen rider. But talking about fallen riders, I just got a shout out on the YouTube channel there, JD, from Austin Stronach. Normally in the 11 boys, but unfortunately he's broken his elbow. So Austin, you're out there, I believe, is streaming it in from the South Island, so make the most of it while you can. Rest up, look after yourself, mate, and look to see you back out there as soon as we can.
And hey, look, you know, for all those fallen riders that are out there, it's always nice to see them get back up on their feet. So as this rider comes up, give him a round of applause as he comes by you, ladies and gentlemen. Never nice to see them fall, but always nice to see them get back up. And if you are watching live out there, and I don't believe there's actually anybody out there watching live, I haven't seen it.
Mate, I'm telling you now, there's 466. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm not sure how this works, but hey, look, if you do have an injury and you have hurt yourself, you know, put your name up there, and we want to make sure that we shout you out, and so let us know your injury and what club you're representing, so we can hear you.
Oh, there we go. I tell you what, we're back in the action out there at the moment with a group of 10 boys. We got Nico Meyer, Austin Garsard, Robbie Zillwood, Oliver Gallagher, Tyler Cochran, Jackson Carroll, Kane Ogoff, and Carter Charman racing into that first corner out the front there, but it's the man in all white as we look to see those numbers coming racing back towards us. It's a full gate of them, so we know there's 8. Better not be late for this one as they're bouncing down towards us, but I can look to make out the plate there. It is our 960 rider. That is Nico Meyer at the front, but he's got the 912 riding behind him. That's Tyler Cochran as they enter the third straight.
Snap, crackle, pop goes the gate, and it's the 10 boys, and it's Ryder Wheeler coming in there from Hawke's Bay, and Toby Ryan from New Plymouth, and Chase Gibson, Grout from East City, and it's James Sinclair from Taupo, Brock O'Neill coming in from Hamilton, and Johnny Martini Mountain Raiders, and Finn Lawrence from Iowa, and it's Finn Burlington from Sunset Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's stacked, this one's rocked, and they're looking mean, lean, and they're a fight machine. That's a beautiful manual happening there from Brock coming through there with a 561, a little bit of scrape of the pedal as he's pushing hard, and it looks like we're going screaming through that rhythm section.
Here we go, it's another stacked full gate of 10 boys there with Josh Braithwaite, Nixon Sears, Alex Shanks, Nielsen Urata, Lachlan Burley, Oliver Dale, Adam Stevens, and Monty Gardner out there at the moment. As they come flying to that first corner, it's still so close you could throw a tea towel over this group of boys as they come racing around. We've got a clear one out the front as we look to see who that is, but they're still anyone's game in the middle of the pack. That's where the action's at, but as we look to see, it's our 879 rider. That's Nielsen Urata, the local lad from Rotorua, but he's got the 916 Monty Gardner following him into the third straight as they round it out.
Boom, and the gate drops on the 10 boys, and it's Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere, and Lockie Wade from Rotorua, Nathan Swan, Sunset Coast, and Sebastian Sharp Basket, North Harbor, and Charlie Swan from Dunedin, and Rocco Beatty coming in there from East City with Jack Kelly coming from Capital, and it looks like it's Tobias Dixon coming in there beautifully, taking that corner, and he's getting some nice racing lines in there, and it looks like we have ourselves Rocco Beatty coming in from East City in behind, and he means business, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a lotto ticket. These kids are in it to win it. They're coming in on that second line, and Tobias just gives them a little bit of cut, but he's coming through beautifully on that rhythm section.
And it's our first gate of legs 11 with Rico Ryan, Brooklyn Hanson, Reef Hendrick, Charlie Whittington, Yago Haag, Jack Duckett, and Guthrie McNabb. I tell you what, this is a stacked gate as we see 1, 2, and 3 so close coming into that first corner, but it looks like it's the boy from Tauranga. He recently got NZ1 out there at our Nationals. It's Rico Ryan out in the front at the moment. I think I can make out Reef Hendricks there from the Mountain Raiders in the number 2 spot, out on the 333 plate in behind him. Oh, it's either Charlie or it's Jack. I can't make it out at the, or Yago, sorry, can't make it out as they go into the third straight.
It's the 11 boys in the gate drop, and they're flying out of here, ladies and gentlemen, and they're over that first little double. And it looks like Levi Morrow from Tiadamutu, Leon Dumbo from Tiadamutu, and Scott Woodstand from Pyro. Connor O'Brell from Rotorua, and Kalen McNabb coming in there from North Harbor with Lewis Sorrell from New Plymouth. These guys are spread out here with a battle happening. We got a serious contender out front. He has a nice lead at the moment, and he's gaining it beautifully with that number 3, world number 3, Leon Dumbbell, showing his stuff as he coming through with a real battle in that second and third with a little bit of a look back as they railing it hard.
Here we go, another group of legs 11. It's Dion Smith from Whangarei, Cade Pedersen out of East City, Dylan Sazi from North Harbour, Jackson O'Halloran from Harweda, Daniel Lucas from Hamilton, and John O'Hanson from Cromwell. As they come racing around there, I can make out the Cromwell jumpers there in the number 2 spot as they come bouncing down towards us as we look to see who's out the front at the moment, but it's too hard to call. 1 and 2 is so close. It is the 5-1-2. That is Dylan Sazi. He's battling hard with that Cromwell rider as they take it to the third straight. You're going to have to keep watching to see how this one ends.
Boom, we're getting into the business end of things now, ladies. You want to watch this one. 12 boys. Liam King coming in from Cromwell with Jack Lupton from Australia and Fletcher Lawrence from Hawke's Bay and Fergus Gardner coming in from Cambridge and Liam Clifford from Tauranga with Timothy Cresswell coming in from Tauranga as well. Xavier Crutz from Smar coming from Whangarei and Tyler Davies from Taupo. They're pushing hard and heavy as they come through here with 4-1-4 and 5-5-0 coming in with Fletcher Lawrence looking real strong in that second position. And they're rolling in through that third and final corner.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go as we find our rhythm with these fast and action-packed races coming at us quicker than a quick thing, I tell you. We've got Tamamana, Hugh Thompson out there at the moment, Max Hey, Emerson Hohire, Arlo Rendell, Jacob White, Cahill Alexander and Ethan Beattie out there at the moment coming flying around the corner as we look to see 1 and 2 again on neck and neck. This racing is too close to call. Here they come flying down, but I can make out it's the 4-5-6 7. That's Max Hey out the front and he's got the 7-4-8 of Cahill Alexander on his tail as they go into the third straight. There we go. It's all anybody's game at this stage.
Gate.
This is a race you're going to want to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your eyes on the prize because these boys are going to be flying through. It's 12 boys. It's Nixon Bakes from Hamilton, Ben Anderson from E-City, and Sherlock Drew from Capital. Blake Hodder coming in from New Plymouth with Tyler Grant from North Harbour and Marcus Wiscan from Pyro and Blake Andrews from Whangarei. Jesse Lindrop from Hamilton, and boy, these guys are flying through. It looks like we got 3 across in the moment, and it's a real battle out there with the 911 coming in with Ben Anderson with 1-2-2 right in behind, and that Nixon Bakes. These boys mean business as they pile on down through that rhythm section. You're going to want to see this right to the end.
The gate.
Unlucky for some, lucky for others. We got our 13 boys out there at the moment with Cohen Ludham, Lucky Bartram, Archer Herbert, Zane Williamson, Lucas Martini, Lucas Thornton, Jasper Buttle, and Ben Shaw out there, all vying for a spot at the moment. But we got one Claire Ryder out the front at the moment as we look to see as they come down this rhythm section, racing down towards us. We look to make out it's the 226 plate. That is Lucas Martini from Mountain Raiders, and it's the 302 chasing around into the third corner. That's Lucky Bartram pushing hard as they race into that third straight.
13 boys again. These guys are rocked and stacked. It's Settler from Christchurch with Riley Smart from North Cambridge and Caleb White coming in from Tauranga, Nick Cambridge from Waitakere and Colin Moore, Australia. Chase Silver from Tauranga and Nixon Pianto from Tauranga. And we have Cameron Wallace coming in there from Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are flying through, and we have ourselves a serious contender out front with showing some nice air coming through with the second place rider just in behind, and it looks like he's railing hard. Nelson Boys looking good.
Here we go, we got our 15 boys out there at the moment. The first gate of them with Tom Coleman, Fred Cooper, Regan Smith, Tyler Dinsdale, James Wallace, Oli Kundusma, and Jacob Shaw pushing hard there. These boys are racing hard. Those pedals are flying as they come down towards us. It looks like black and white is the theme for today. I don't know it was dress up, but it sure looks like it. It's the 178 plate there of Tom Coleman out the front, and the 303 there. That is the distinctive figure there of Regan Smith from the Mountain Raiders. Into the third straight. They're still pushing hard, lining up into that last corner. Here they go. What's going to happen? Oh, we're going to see some action. Oh, there we go. One and lost as they come racing down. This is where you want to be going.
And the 15 boys in the gate drops, and they're well and truly on their way, and they're going into that first corner, and it looks like a serious big race on this one. It's Nate Muritsky from Australia, looking real strong out there, and it's Katie Moana from Tiadamotu with Max Richardson coming in from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to watch. We have number 201 looking beautiful out there with Nate. We have Finn Harrison coming from East City, and Daryl Piscliffe from Whangarei with Will Stewart coming Capital, and Lewis Sanders from Tauranga. Oh, we have a rider down, ladies and gentlemen. Just riders, be aware. Rider down, rider down.
Well, that's action-packed to tell you what. Everything's all go out there at the moment, JD. And
you know what? It has been all go, and it can't be all go without our sponsors. And we need to just sort of give a shout out to our sponsors. Rotorua Trust, #1 gold sponsor, and One Foundation, huge sponsors for this club. And we have to just take our hats off to them.
Definitely. Getting in behind there. Thanks again to Shaw's Wire Ropes and Red Stag Timber. Again, no doubt we can see Red Stag all over this this big 8-metre ramp here, which is going to get some action later on today, that's for sure. But I tell you what, it's been interesting, right? You know, we've had 2 races out there on the track. This is how it rolls. Super fast, super furious. I don't know about you, JD. I'm just trying to find a new rhythm, you know, finishing, calling a race as they head into the 3rd straight there, unlike, you know, not all the way to the end. But I know later on, one of the exciting things, the finals racing, I've been told we're only going to have 1 out there at a time, so we get to see the whole race from start to finish later on today.
Yeah, and it is fast, and it needs to be fast. These boys are cruising around this track. They're in about 30 seconds around this track, and they mean business when they're cruising at that speed. And when they do go down, this is a hard track to fall on. It is made out of a lime, and it does have a hardener in it. And these boys are racing at 35, 40 clicks an hour, and they're coming into those corners hard and fast. So when they do come off, they definitely feel it. So we just need to give a moment as our Folan rider is recovering. We have the St. John's Ambulance, who we want to give a shout out to as well. They are amazing to have their support and to be here part of this. Obviously, we don't want to be using them, but they're always great to have here.
Yeah, talking about that, and that's where, you know, the technology with BMXing has come such a long way. You know, I mean, mate, we're live streaming, and I know you don't believe this, but we're now up to, you called out, you said, I want 1,000 people live streaming, I want to have 1,000 people online. We're halfway, well, we're over halfway there, JD. We've got 526 people on the live stream. One of those people is PK PRS. I don't know, again, if that's one of those handle things, but they're doing a big shout out to Mad Mills today. Mate, Kobe Gaming, mate, this guy's gone feral on it. He's like got emojis happening. He's got all sorts of stuff happening there on the old live stream. Sam Trigg, mate, shouting out to Jesse Asmus and Tom Tucker out there as well. So. And the other thing about Technology Day, I just jumped on our scores, and you're talking about the speed and the pace with which these riders are out there, and I've just seen our top 15 boy, right? So, I mean, I don't know whether we should be calling them boys. They're really...
Boys to men.
They're so close to men, and as is the next age group, there's 16 boys coming up. But our top rider at the moment clocked around this track in 39 seconds.
There you go. That's incredible. And just so that you know, ladies and gentlemen, this track is actually longer than your normal track by about another 100 meters or something like that. It is longer, and so it does come into, ladies and gentlemen, our Folan rider is just up and moving, so that is great to see.
Big round of applause for that rider. You know, because that's a heck of a pace. And like you said, so what happens is each track is different lengths, but all within the UCI rulebook.
Okay, riders,
Okay, back on the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, we got our 16 boys out there at the moment. It's the fuck, I'm coming out. It's 6 of them of Casey Walker, Jack Gibby, Angus Thompson, AJ Donald, Brock Nelson, and Cooper Richardson out there at the moment. It's an all Kiwi show. Oh no, we've got an Australian in there, AJ Donald. He's pushing hard, no doubt, trying to get out the front, but who it is? It's the 272. It is AJ Donald leading them around into the 3rd straight as we move across for that as they come flying down into that 3rd straight and into the last corner. It looks like it's still our Aussie rider out front as the Kiwis chase them down real hard into that final straight. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. That's where the action's at.
Ready, watch the gate.
Pop goes the gate, ladies and gentlemen, and do these boys have the strength to put it to the top? And I mean, this is serious business as we're going through with the 16 boys. It's Nick Cowie from Southland with Finn Cogan coming in there from E-City, and Oliver Rivers from Australia, and Logan Clark coming from North Canterbury with Theobald coming from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful manual coming in over that top with that 478, and that looks like that's Finn Cogan looking from E-City, and he's beautiful. He has poetry in motion as he comes through that rhythm section.
Well, there we go. We just got our 17 to 24 male 20-inch gate drop on them. It's Brian Tain, Ryan Jordan, Cameron Lang, Xavier Dunn, Jack Nyan, and Brendan Brown out there at the moment as they come flying around the back there into the 2nd straight. Here we go. Who's going to be out the front? I don't know. It's too hard to tell, but he's in the checkers. It's the 1, 2, 3 rider of Jack Nyan out of Christchurch, and he's been chased around into the 3rd straight by Cameron Lang and Dunedin. It's a South Island affair.
Boom, when the gate drops at 17 to 24, 20-inch, and it's Emmanuel Abel coming in from North Avon with Gabriel Roberts, Tauranga, and Hamish Earl from Farmwell. And Matthew Burns coming in from Talon as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a strong representation coming out of there with Jacob Webster looking strong, Waitakere and Hunter Hira from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves beautiful. It looks like they're going in there strong.
Will Stewart from Kapiti, can you please make your way to commentator, to the commissaires and run your bike over the transponder mat?
Cool, and there we go. It's a race number 28 out there at the moment, and it's our 17 plus female 20-inch with Emily Sorensen, Sam van der Veen, Stacey Cornelius, Kira Waite, Holly Oldham, and Brooke Compain out there racing around the spot at the moment. But it's the 57 rider plate there of Holly Oldham, and she's been chasing to the third straight there by the 396, I think, of Kira Waite as they round out.
17 female 20-inch, and it's Lily Candy, Lily Hubbard, and Tyler Andrew with Gobi Germaitis coming in, and Nancy James from Waitakere, and Jasmine Peters from New Plymouth, and Zoe Hartwell coming in from Mountain Raiders as they push themselves strong into that first corner. And it looks like we got some serious bar action happening on that second and third, and they're pushing real strong. It looks like that's the license plate coming in there of 196 out in the front, and that's Tyler.
Jeepers JD, I tell you what, thick and furious. I tell you, I hope these men can keep it up. It's our 40 to 44 male 20-inch with Bradley Enzor, Nathan Cornelius, Alex Pedersen, Aaron Moore, Dwayne Enwood and Adam O'Leary racing around that first corner into the thick of it, but they're all too close to call at the moment as we look up to see who it is as they're running out. Coming into the second corner, it's our 810 rider. That is Aaron Moore from Australia.
And the gate drops to 25 to 39 males, 20. It's Alex Lynch coming in, Sophie Y and Lee Chapman looking real strong as they push themselves into that first corner. And it looks like she's going for a high-low, but she isn't able to hold on to it. And all the way, it's Brandon McRae coming in there with Cody Keach coming from North Canterbury. Looking real strong, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go, 45 plus male 20-inch with Ben Thompson, Tony Thornley, Stephen Dale, JT Napier and Dave Mohui. I tell you what, we've got two Aussies out there at the moment battling for a spot amongst the Kiwis. But I tell you, there we go, into that first corner. It's too close to call. Here we go, the action's up. It looks like the 1 and 2 is going to be anybody's game. Oh, we got the men flying, getting some air. It's the 672 rider there of Ben Thompson. He's clocking some air miles into that second corner.
45 male 20, and that's Lee Wilson from Waitakere and Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay. Greg Hughes coming in from Rotorua, looking strong. We have a rider down, ladies and gentlemen, on that first straightaway. This one's dangerous, and it's fast, and it's furious as they're entering into the danger zone. They're getting spit out of that first corner like a washing machine as they come flying down through here to us, and it looks like that's none other than the license plate of 938, looking real strong from Derek from Dunedin, coming in on that first. That was 854 that had the crowd.
There we go, it's girls. It's 8 girls out there with Cara Pretorius, Darcy Dumbbell, Hattie Barrington, Grace Wistrand, Indy Smith and Georgia Poe Edwards out there all vying for a spot. I tell you what, these girls are bright, from the black and white of the 15-year-olds to the bright colours of the 8 girls. It's great to see the sporters in the fashion, that's it. As they come racing down towards us, we look up front to see who's out the front. I can tell it's the polka dots, the famous polka dots of Georgia Poe Edwards from the Mountain Raiders, but it's the 856 rider there of Darcy Dumbbell leading us into the second corner.
All right, I'm just going to jump in there. Can the Tiawamutu team manager please make your way to the commissaire's hut? The Tiawamutu team manager, please make your way to the commissaire's hut.
And the gate drops, it's Archer Brown from Taupo, Braxton Hughes from New Plymouth, and Jacob Smith coming in from Taupo, and Luca Hudson, Otis Rokaya, and Georgia Von Slider, and Harrison Cohen and Isaac Allen from Waitakere. Harrison Cohen from Australia looking real good, and it looks like we have ourselves a little bit of a jockeying for position as they come through into this, and it's 315 out the front at the moment with Harris Cohen.
8's a date with another group of 8 boys dropping off the gate there. It's 7 of them though, so don't get yourself confused. Out there at the moment we've got Donovan Wallace, George Wu, Bruce Gobrat, Hendricks Kokau, Lennon Hayes, Jackson Wopati and Charlie Ryan, and I believe our rider out there, Bruce, he's from Tahiti at the moment, but it's the easterly jumper of Jackson Wopati. He's out the front showing us how to get it done into the second corner here, and sitting in behind him it's the second plate of Donovan Wallace, the Taupo lad.
And the gate drops on the 9 girls. It's Skylar Hansen coming in there with Mika Wallace and Mia Grant coming in from North Harbour. Kayla Crocker and Amelia DeTheory looking real strong. Cameron Colquin and Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going strong into there. They're 7 in this one, and it looks like they're packed, they're stacked, and they're racked as they're coming like a tsunami coming towards us on that second straight, and they're coming real strong. And it looks like we have ourselves in the middle position. It's Mika Wallace from Talbot.
Oh, here we go again. It's 10 to 11 girls with Chloe Dinsdale, Charlotte Zillwood, Maddie Newcomb, Jasmine Kane and Lexi Silver. Maddie Newcomb recently just helping us with the opening ceremony there, the local lass out of Rotorua. I know she did real good there at the recent Nationals as she comes around the corner as we look to see who's out the front as they come bouncing in towards us. I got a funny feeling I know who it is, but let's check it out. It's the 149 plate. It is Maddie Newcomb, the local lass from Rotorua with the 233. 2-2-3 into the second corner, Chloe Dinsdale.
And it's the 10-11 girls with Devon Smith from Sunset Coast and Addison Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders and Kenton Carroll from Sunset Coast and Kenzie Daly from Australia, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 10 to 11 girls as they come flying into that first corner, and it looks like that's none other than Addison Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders representing real strong. She has herself a good lead at the moment, but there's a little bit of a gap, and it looks like she could be bridging it at the moment, and it's 4-8-6 coming in there real strong.
Oh, I tell you what, 13 girls out there at the moment with Gemma Elmers, Reeve Napier Anderson, Nicola Marpor, Holly Treble, Amelia Lane, Ruby Zilwera, Isabel Anderson and Sophie Colquhoun all pushing for a spot there. We got another rider getting funky with it on the first straight, but they're back up and running as we look to see who's out in the front there as they come bouncing down towards us. It's the 1-2-3 plate leading us into the first corner. That's Holly Treble all the way from Christchurch. As they go racing around into the balance there, it looks like it's our Mountain Raiders in behind them. That is our mountain rider, Sophie Colquhoun.
Let the gate drop. These boys came here to ride. It's 14 boys. It's Mason Robinson, Lucas Treadway, and Nico Cogan, all the way from East City, and Chase Van Heesven from Cambridge, and Rory Lawson from Waitakere, and Riley Burley from Talbot, and Daniel Mason from Tauranga, and they're going screaming. It's part of our action, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to make sure you're watching this race as they're screaming down here towards us, taking that fast line and looking as they're ripping it through.
There we go, we've got another group of 14 boys out there at the moment with Zeb Pickford, Seth Moritz, Brock Marshall, Jamie Harkness, Tane the Theory, Bryson Joyce and Deacon Connor all pushing for a spot, but out the front we can see the men are pushing hard, lining up the second straight, they're coming down towards us. I'll tell you what, I don't know, I'd get confused, but they seem to know where they're going. Out the front, leading us into the second corner, it's Deacon Connor out of North Harbour with 309 in behind him of Brock Marshall.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys. It's Jack Jurgers from Gin from New Plymouth there with Mason Smith from Whangarei and TJ Rakana Gray from Tauranga. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Connor King looking real strong as he's coming from Rotorua, and Riley Lane from New Plymouth and Thomas Brookshop from Tiara. Look at these guys go with some beautiful air over top of that. Another one with a little bit of whip action happening. That's world number 3 looking serious as he's coming through.
Here we go, 14 girls, Millie Waite, Azara Thornley, Madeline Hunter, Miller Ellis, Brooke Day and Danica Bergenson out there at the moment, all vying for a spot. We've got clubs from the Hawke's Bay, North Canterbury, Mountain Raiders, New Plymouth, Company and Hamilton out there at the moment. Here we go, we can see the Mountain Raiders sitting in what looks to be the third spot. That's where the jumpers help along, but leading us into the second corner is the 515 plate there, Danica Bergenson and Hamilton.
Gate drops on the 15 girls. It's Molly Ina, it's Tate Hancock and Amber Bell and Penton Taylor and Hazel Gardner and Natalie Gabini with Nikki Clark and Aria Herbert looking real strong as they're throwing themselves into that furnace corner. And there's some serious pedal action as they're going in there, and it looks like it's pretty strong at the moment, but a little bit of a lead happening as they push through into this double section, and it's over into that second corner, and it's tight.
Here we go with 12 girls dropping off the gate at the moment. We got Luca Penny, Asher Napier Anderson, Sophie Penny, Maya Perrott, Courtney Smith, Holly Nilsson, Taylor Mortensen. This is almost like a mighty 11 trial all over again there with race number 46 coming into that first corner. We look to see who's in the zoo, I don't know, but here they come bouncing down towards us. It looks like I can make out the 111 plate of Holly Nilsson out of Cambridge in the one spot, leading us into that first corner as they take it round, race number 46.
It's Ellie Bennick and it's Taylor Nelson and Jessica Hyra and Renee Coleman Savage with Hannah Masson coming in there with Lily Greenoff looking real strong as they got some serious hot sauce coming in there, and she's pulling away. It looks like that could be Lily out there. She's got some fuel in the tank. That could be jet fuel that she's using as they're coming in that part of our action, and it looks like that's none other than the Lily Greenoff coming in there real strong.
Here we go, getting ourselves caught up there with the gates changing and not changing. Out there at the moment, though, we got them still going hard as we got Lily Grenoff there, the world number one, showing why she's world number one, pushing hard as they come around the track there for race number 47.
Ready, watch the gate.
If you're getting yourself confused, this is what we were talking about earlier, JD. Some of these kids out there, and men and women, are all double classing. We've got Dylan Sazi, Rika Ryan, Austin Garsard, Liam King, and Liam Clifford out there again. This time for the 8 to 12 cruiser male as they come racing around there for race number 48, but they're not cruising, that's for sure. It looks like I can make out sitting in the second spot. It might be Rika Ryan, but who's ahead of him? I don't know. The red plates are hard to read. It's the 131 of Liam Clifford, another local Tauranga lad leaning into it.
And the gate drops on the 8 to 12 cruisers. Again, these guys are double class and they're fit as fit can be. We got Jordan Johnson coming in from North Harbour with Hago Heg from Waitakere, with Enzo Torrens from TR. And Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua and Toby Ryan coming from New Columbus. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are putting the pedal down to the metal. They must have some serious energy to be able to push this far as they...
Oh, there we go. The gates dropped. We might be running out of energy shortly ourselves, JD. But out there at the moment, still pushing hard. We've got Jack Gibby, Tyler Dinsdale, Louis Sanders, Dario Pasilic, and Nick Cowie. This is our 13 to 16 cruiser male as they come racing down the second straight towards us. It looks like the racing's only getting faster. Leading us into the second corner, though, it's the 333 plate there. That is our rider. That is our 323 Nick Cowie from Southland.
And the gate drops on the 1344 cruiser female. Angela Inwood coming in there with Steph Hollick and Amy Duckett with Jade Elmers and Talia Arnold looking real strong as they go into this one. Ladies and gentlemen, they got the pedal down as they're going beautifully into that corner, making some nice runs. She's looking for a little bit of an undercut on there. But we have a serious contender out front at the moment. She's got a nice lead at the moment. And we have a second and third real battling happening in there. That's number 200 out front.
And there we go. I tell you what, the gate keeps dropping for us. That is race number 52 out on the track at the moment. That's just dropped in. It is our 17 to 39 cruiser male with Hunter Hira, Adam Lawrence, Samuel Torrens, Luke Barnett, Brandon McRae, and Brendan Brown. Round them out as they come racing down towards us. We'll look to see who's in lead into the corner in race number 52. It's the 990 plate of Adam Lawrence.
Race number 53, it's 40 to 44 cruiser male. Lance Dinsdale coming in from Whangarei and Jack Jimson from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Hamilton, and that's Tim Martin from Waitakere and Nathan Cornelius from Christchurch. These guys are flying around that corner and they're looking real strong as they come in through that second corner coming down towards us. And that's none other than Lance Dinsdale out front at the moment, and he's got some serious pump action as he goes over that nice manual into that second corner.
Here we go again, another gate of 40-44 cruiser male. This is Dwayne Moritz, Desmond Anderson, Lindsay Verrett, Matt Harvey, and Jeremy Strong all out there at the moment as they're bouncing them away around from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, Waitakere Mountain Raiders, Taupo, and Whangarei. But here we go, these guys are too close to call. It's very gentlemanly out there at the moment, but leading at the front we can make out it's the plate number 53 of Desmond Anderson from Waitakere into the second corner.
Oh, you're going to want to watch this one. This one's 45-49 cruiser males. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 55 with Wang Shanks coming in from Hamilton and Kevin Tembo from Taupo. And it's Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay with Ben Thompson looking strong from Australia. Mark Harrisfield, we call him Harry Houdini from Mountain Raiders. And Matt Collins coming from Taupo with another Aussie in there with Justin Yoke. Ladies and gentlemen, as they throw into that second corner with a nice shirt on the top, it looks like it's Chicago Bulls out front. And that number 68 looking good.
And here we go, our 45-plus cruiser female there with Lisa Anderson. That's another Anderson out there on the track with Sherilyn Anderson. I tell you what, it's getting confusing. We've got Jeanette Davies, Nancy James, Ingrid Kundasma, and Haley Puddle. A couple of local lasses there from Rotorua with Jeanette Davies and Haley Puddle out there bouncing around the track. Here they go, coming down towards us. I tell you what, faster than a fast thing. But leading us into the second corner, it's the 98 plate there. Or 96 plate, sorry, of Lisa Anderson, or the 88 plate, I don't know, JD, I'm losing it.
50 cruiser male, that's all right. We got it covered over here. We got Paul Luttrell coming in from Tiadamutu with Sonia Kudratsmeyer from Whangarei. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to see this race because it means business. Brett Hancock coming from New Plymouth and Dion Newith from Rotorua. Johnny Webster from Waitakere and Aaron Hodder coming from New Plymouth. This one's lit up like a Christmas tree as they're coming in through this one. But we got none other than Johnny Webster looking real strong as he's coming in there with Dion Newton out front.
Oh, and here we go, our 50-plus cruiser male with Warren Golden Wheels Boggess, Factory Windsor out there, Dazza Parrott, Wayne Jolly, Mark Jorgensen and Rocky Elmers. I tell you what, it's action-packed out there. These guys are giving it all. Here we go, that looks like it's Factory Windsor in the paint top. He's looking to give it hard. Here we go, who's in behind him? It's our Tauranga rider there. That must be Dazza Parrott and Factory Windsor going hard into that second corner.
Masters 30-plus males, Tim Ferguson from Cambridge with Daniel Franks coming in from North Avon with Richard Stanford from Hamilton and Scott Silver coming from Tiadamutu. Ladies and gentlemen, old school with the new school rules as they're going banging bars as they're going through that first corner. Coming into us live and strong, like a little bit of a train coming in, that beautiful jump over top with Richard Stanford coming in there from Hamilton. This guy's lean and mean and he's fighting machine as he's rolling through that rhythm section into that third and final corner.
Oh, and here we go, the last of our challenge class riders for this moto. We've got Ken Feist, Adam Coker, John Hayes, Hayden Stockman and Alan Frank out there all vying for a spot. And I tell you what, if you just got scared like me, that's the 8-metre gate drop and getting ready to go. But out there at the moment, let's not forget about our Masters 30-plus male. Out there riding, I can make out the 73 plate of Alan Frank from Tauranga out the front of the 450 of Adam Coker. Coming in right behind him there, but it's all anybody's game. I think that's John Hayes on the 364 in the third spot. Lining up as they come racing around into that third corner, sorry. I'm losing count, but here we go. This is where the action's at. Can't out and pull anything out of the bag as they come racing down the final straight. I'm not so sure. There we go. That's how it is.
All right, and as the last of our amateur riders finish for our moto number 1, we look to the gate for our men junior on track. Jesse James Green, Zach Stopper, Will Skipper, Noah Alton, Thomas Tucker, and Joshua Jolly. Now with our junior men, we have 2 motos, so these guys will be having a final. And the same with our men under 23, whereas the rest of our elite riders will be points over, so only 3 motos. But our men junior and under 23 will be having a final. Alrighty, looks like these guys are getting locked and loaded on the gate, ready to go for our moto number 1 of our men junior. Alrighty, the gate drops down for moto number 1 of our men junior on track as they make their way down that first straightaway, jumping over that second double, coming into that triple. Looks like the rider of Thomas Tucker, he's in there from Australia, coming in and out of that massive corner, making his way down that second straight, looking good. What can he do over that first double? Keeps it nice and low and smooth. As they make their way down that second straight, popping up and over that corner, boom. Looks like 3 riders from Australia in the lead, and Will Skipper, the Tauranga lad, back there in that 4th spot as these riders come down that third straightaway, making their way into that last corner. Can the rider in front hang on? Looks like he's pretty good. The rider in 2, that looks like Josh Jolly there, manualing down that tabletop. What are these guys going to do coming into that finish line? Oh, looks like Tom Toker's going to take the win. Josh Jolly 2. Will Skipper's going to end out for 4.
And there we go, the gate has just dropped on 6 more of our junior men with Ben James, Marcus Walker, Billy Schmidt, Flynn Sweeney, Josh Swighting, and Jack Grenoff out there at the moment. These guys are hanging along. I tell you what, it's too close to call at the moment. They're 3 wide coming into that first corner here. They go lining up the second straight. It looks like we're getting a bit of a lead pull out the front as they come racing down. And I can make it out. It's the 8-2-3 plate there. That is our rider of Jack Grenoff hanging in for the number 1 spot. The New Zealand rider pushing hard. He's showing them why he's the local lad as he goes round. They're lining up into the third corner. Here we go. It looks like Jack Grenoff is going to go into that third corner first as they line up the final straight, but this is where the action can happen. The battle's on for 2 and 3. Here we go, racing down the line. I'll tell you what, we're going to have to go upstairs on that one.
Oh, the gate pops down for moto number 1 of our men under 23. Looks like the 2 Kiwi lads, Bennett Grenoff and Rico Diavas from Cambridge, coming in and out of that first turn, looking good. Rico with a massive lead on the rest of the field. Bennett Grenoff there in that 2. Looks like Maddie Tidswell's there in the 3. The 3 Aussie riders back there in that 3rd, 4th and 5th position, but in the lead at the moment it is our Kiwi lad of Rico Diavas and Bennett Grenoff following closely behind him in that 2 spot. They make their way down that rhythm section. Who can keep it nice and tidy, making their way over that big step up. Coming in and out of that first corner in the lead, and it looks like he's going to take the win from this one is Rico Diavas, Bennett Grenoff, Maddie Tidswell, and your 2 other Australian riders.
And there we go, coming down the 8-metre ramp. It's another gate of men's under 23. There's 6 of them there, and it's an all Aussie affair, that's for sure, with Dylan Bennett, Sheldon White, Jesse Asmus, Austin McNair, Damon Hocking and Rory Southwell racing around there. They seem to be lining it up like they're planning to do something. Here we go as they come bouncing around there, looking it up as they're making it high. But it's the hot pink bike. It's the 633 at the front at the moment of Jesse Asmus coming into that second corner, lining up down the 3rd straight. Here we go. We're going to ride her down, but the riders are still going out the front. It looks like it's still our man out there of Jesse Asmus in the lead. As they come into the final, they're racing through, pushing hard, they're lining themselves up in a single file. This one's going to be pretty civil as they come around there for race number 4 of our Continental Championship class there, as we wait to see what's going on. Jesse, welcome to the commentary box. And I tell you what a time to turn up. All the action, all go, I tell you.
Oh, exactly. Looks like we just had one of our Australian riders go down pretty hard there on that second straight. No doubt Luke's down there getting him checked out. Hopefully he's all good.
I tell you what, the thing with when we get to this sort of level of riding, Jesse, and I mean, you know, I don't really know personally what it's like, but they make it look so easy, right? They're coming through here, they look like gazelles out in the African bushveld, you know what I mean? But then when it does go wrong, I mean, they're flying, right? And so a lot's on the line here with these riders, isn't it?
Yeah, I think with anything it's not exactly eventful when you have a crash. Nobody likes it, but it's the inevitable with our sport, and it's all part of the package deal. But these riders are the best of the best, and it is great to have a bit of international competition here in Kiwi land in Rotorua for our Oceania Championships. Now a lot of these riders are wanting some points. But as we finish up there, looks like we're going to kick into some of our little ones, our sprockets 5 and under.
Oh, and there we go. It's a full, not a full gate of them all, but we got Riley Smith out of Topor out there on the 661. We got the 659 plate there of Caden Torrey from Tauranga. Harry Sinclair out of Topor. Hudson Hislop from East City and Finn Hudson from New Plymouth all out there at the spot. I tell you what, a bit of a change of pace, but let's not forget these kids are still out there giving it everything. They're coming racing down, but I can see it's the distinctive blue, red and white jumper there of the East City rider. That must be Hudson Hislop there on the 311 as they come bouncing down towards us. They're going around the corner, they're having a gander as they go, but it sure is. And sitting in second place, it's the 809 of Finn Hudson as we line up into the 3rd straight for these riders.
Alrighty, race number 62 for our sprockets 5 and under. Hugo, Sage, Luca and Liam on track. Now as they make their way down that first straightaway, massive track for these little tackers. No doubt their legs are absolutely burning, but they're smiles all around as they come around that velodrome corner and making their way down that second straight. Pick up the plate in the lead at the moment. That must be our rider of Liam Wang from North Harbour.
Oh, I tell you what, and before Liam can even get into that second corner, we got our Sprocket 6 boys out there at the moment. It's a full go to them out there at the moment, which is exciting. This makes for some good riding. We got Bo Goff, Thor Piso, Tira Narangi Wheeler, Maddox Gardner, Cooper Lawrence, Archer Griffin, Hudson Ryan, and Kingston Hislop all out there at the moment. Those legs out there, I tell you what, going faster than a windmill in a hurricane. But again, I can see the East Sydney jumper there of Kingston Hislop racing in and sitting in behind him now. It is the rider, the 351 plate there. That is Thor Piso from Hamilton chasing him down hard. As they come into the third straight now, they're lining up. It still looks like it's our East City rider. And he's lining up as they get quite gentlemanly coming down that third straight into the last corner for the second time today. As they're bouncing around, here we go, helmets on wheels as they come chasing around the corner there.
Alrighty, our Sprocket 7 boys on track. We've got Jaden, Hugo, Jihu, Lewis, Jax, Leo and Blake. I see my mate Mr. Jackson Napier Anderson from Gizzy making the trip up from the East Coast. As we come in and out of that first turn, you'll notice we're running our races pretty back to back, so we can't actually finish the commentators' race. But it looks like the Mountain Raiders colours coming at us. That has to be Mr. Jaden. He's going to take the win on this one.
Oh, here we go. I tell you what, the win into the second quarter. These races are coming thick and fast, Jesse. And that's Sprocket 6 and 7 girls. We've got Stella Torrens out of Tauranga there. Not Tauranga, sorry. Tiaraha. We've got Alice Jeffrey from Rotorua, the local lass. We've got Greta Z out of the Mountain Raiders. Olivia Searle from New Plymouth. Cara O'Leary from Cambridge. Matilda Burley from Taupo. And Pippa Walker from Hamilton bouncing down towards us. I tell you what, these girls, they know how to dress as well. Nice and bright, which makes it exciting. Here we go as we look to see who's leading into the second corner. It's the 880 plate there of Pippa Walker.
And as our Sprocket 6-7 girls finish, our race number 66 9 boys starts. 4 heats for our 9 boys. Massive rack in this one. We've got Tate, Enzo, Dylan, Liam, Samuel, Luke and Tyler. And as they come in and out of that first corner, look at these two going hand in hand. Looks like the Mountain Raiders lad back in third with your Te Awamutu rider of Tate in the first spot. That is the Shark of the New Plymouth rider there in that two. There has to be Mr. Samuel Hickey. He's following closely behind with the Mountain Raiders rider in third.
Rack 'em and stack 'em. Here they come again. Another group of 9 boys, it's for sure. Michael Shearhout out of East City. Casey Southey out of Kapiti. Jordan Dawson from North Harbour. Cameron Webber from Taupo. Sam Macy from Cambridge. And Dylan Johns out of the Mountain Raiders. Pushing hard as they come. Their battles on though for 1 and 2. It's an action-packed race, that's for sure. Here we go, but it looks like it's our Mountain Raider rider. That must be Dylan Johns, it is. It's the 56 plate of Dylan Johns with the 306 sitting in behind him of Sam Macy. As they round out into the third straight for the second time today, these boys, they're going hard. They're pushing into that corner there, but the Dylan Johns is out in the lead at the moment into the last corner. But the battle's on for 2 and 3. That's where the action's at. That's where you want to be watching. Here we go, coming down the final straight, it's all go. I'm looking up, I'm looking down, I'm looking everywhere. There they go, Dylan Johns, he's got the skills to thrill as we round out race number 67. Oh my giddy aunt.
I tell you what, bro, it's a bit of a long track to commentate.
Oh, it is, I tell you. And these little tackers, though, their legs must be burning.
They're having fun. Looks like our fallen rider is back up and making his way down that second straight as we head over to our third rack of 9-year-old boys.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, the gate drops down. It is race number 68, 9-year-old boys. Baden, Max, Jake, Nixon, Sam, Cole and Caleb. Looks like a Rotorua lad, the Mr. Max Olsen there in that 2 position with the Te Awamutu lad of Baden Prescott on your 765, leading us in and out of that first corner, making their way down that second straight. The pedals are flying and they're trying to find their gains coming into that second corner. Massive battle from our TA and Rotorua riders. What can these guys do on the last 2 straights?
I'll tell you what, the doors open on number 4, gate of our 9 boys for race number 69. It's Lockie Torrey from Te Araha. It's Harris O'Leary from Cambridge, Eli Sasivi from Te Awamutu, Travis Anderson from Waitakere, Carter Ludden from Taupo, Caden McKenzie from Christchurch, and JD Pretorius out of Hamilton, bouncing down towards us. It looks like it's our rider out the front there. It's the 182, sorry. There we go, leading into the third corner there of Caden McKenzie.
Alrighty, as our 9-year-old boys finish, our 10 boys start for moto number 2. It is race 70. Nathan, Sebastian, Josh, Brock, Jai, Robbie, Charlie and Kano Goff, the Dunners lad in there, making the trip up from the deep south. As they come in and out of that first corner, what are these riders doing, making their way down that second straight? Looks like the 130 rider of Brock O'Neill from Hamilton. He's in the lead at the moment with the rider in 2. That is your 88. That has to be Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders. These two, they're going to go 1-2 and round out Moto 2 of our 10-year-old boys.
Here we go, another full gate of stack. 10 boys with Finn Barrington, Jack Kelly, Oliver Gallagher, Tyler Cochran, Nielsen Uriza, Lachlan Burley, Lockie Wade and Ryder Wheeler pushing hard as they come racing round there. I can see it is the 879 plate there out in the front at the moment. That's Nielsen Uriza, the local lad from Rotorua, as they're pushing down towards us into the second corner. Here they go, the battle's on though for 2 and 3.
All right, as heat number 2 of 10 boys ends, heat number 3 begins. It is race number 72, Carter Nico, Oliver, Alex, James, Keys and Tobias on track. We have our Australian rider of Oliver Dale there. What can this rider do coming over from the ditch, challenging our Kiwi riders? But coming in and out of that second straight, that is your 560. And that'll... we go again.
We're going again. I'll tell you what, we're going to need some Red Bull up here. So Red Bull, if you're listening, get yourself around to the commentary hut. Because it's race number 73. It's another group of 10 boys as we come to see as they line themselves up going around that big corner there. As they come flying down and we can make out it's the 551 plate there of Finn Lawrence at the front. But he's got Austin Gossard, Jackson Carroll, Nixon Sears, Adam Stevens, Monty Garner, Toby Ryan and Rocco Beatty out there with them at the moment. As you can hear the crowd going wild.
The crowd was me, bro. All right, as our 10 boys ends, our 11 boys start. I see a Cromwell shirt in there at the moment. Looks like we've got a little mix-up here, but I do see Mr. John O'Hanson there from Cromwell's in the 2 position, making his way down that second straight. Yes, John O'Hanson there in that 2 spot, and Mr. Sazi there in that 3 with the local, the lad of Charlie Withington in the 1 position.
Legs 11 with Jago Haag, Reef Hendricks, Brooklyn Hansen, Levi Morahu, Leon Dumbbell and Cade Pedersen out there on the track at the moment for race number 75 as we come flying around into that first corner. We look to see who's out the front. I'm coming around, I'm trying to make it out at the moment, but here we go. It is the world number 3. That is our rider. That is Liam Dumbbell from Te Awamutu, and in behind him it's Reef Hendricks, the mountain raider, leading us into the second corner.
Alrighty, third rack, 11 boys on track. And as these guys pump out these races, we're getting quicker and quicker. Connor, Kalen, Daniel, Rico, Dion, Scott and Jackson on track. Looks like that has to be Mr. Rico Ryan, your 660 from Tauranga there in that hot seat at the moment. Making their way down that second straight, trying to keep it smooth. Smooth is fast. Beautiful manual from Rico on that step up. Looks like he's going to take the lead on that one. We're followed by your 273 of Connor Orbell.
Talking about smooth being fast, that must be how we are, Jesse, with the 12 boys out there. Race number 77 off the gate at the moment. Here we go, flying hard. I'll tell you what, I think I can make out the distinctive jumper of Nixon Banks leading us into that first corner. But he's being chased down by Liam Clifford, Jacob White, Blake Andrews, Tyler Davies, Xavier Kundasmar and Marcus Wistrand as they come racing down. Yep, it is our man, it is the 122. That is the plate of Nixon Banks, and it's the 131 in behind him of Liam Clifford at the moment.
Alrighty, 12 boys, moto number 2, race number 78. Blake, Timothy, Max, Jesse, Liam, Ben, Emerson and Fergus. Looks like we've got a South Island rider in there from Liam King from Cromwell. He's making his way down there. Looks like it's middle pack at the moment, but as we come in and out of that velodrome corner, making their way down that second straight, that has to be the 911 of Ben Anderson from East City. He's in the hot seat at the moment, and we'll round out the field on that one.
Here we go. Before they finish, we've got another group of 12 boys out there at the moment. It's a full go to them with Tyler Grant, Fletcher Lawrence, Cahill Alexander, Tamane Thompson, Ethan Beatty, Jack Lupton, Sherlock Crew, and Ala Rendell, as they come flying around the corner there into that first straight down, lining themselves up. The battle seems to be in the middle of the pack, but we look to see it's the 748 rider that's out in the front. That's Cahill Alexander, one of our Mighty 11s, I believe, with the 550 sitting behind him. That's Fletcher Lawrence leading into the second corner.
Alrighty, as 12 boys ends, 13 boys begins. Cameron, Nixon, Keys, Jasper, Zane, Archer, Nick and Lockie coming in and out of that first straightaway, making their way into that first corner. So many rails and pedals being put into coming down that second straightaway, and no doubt their legs will be burning mid-track. As the rider comes down, that is the 214, that has to be Cameron Wallace from Hamilton. He's taking the lead at the moment with the rider in 2 following closely behind him.
Here we go. I'm not sure if it's the wind blowing away, Jesse, or whether it's the speed of these riders up here at the moment, but another gate of 13 boys with Lucas Thornton, Ben Shaw, Cohen Moore, Lucas Martini, Caleb White, Cohen Ludham, Riley Smart and Seb Stetner coming flying around the corner there as we look to make out who our number 1 rider is after the first corner. I can look in, I can see it's the 600 plate there of Riley Smart from North Canterbury out the front. He's pushing hard, leading them into that corner with the 226 in behind him as they go around into the third straight.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 15-year-old boys. Moto 2, 2 heats of these guys on the track at the moment. They are getting a whole lot faster as they make their way down that first straightaway. Finn Harrison in there, but what's this rider coming down that second straight, trying to find the pedals? He's already burning. That is the 178 rider. That has to be Tom Coleman from Kapiti Coast. Looks like he's going to take the win on this one as he makes his way down that third straight.
I'll tell you what, here we go, another group of 15 boys coming and flying down there at the gate. It's James Wallace, Jacob Shaw, Tyler Dinsdale, Ollie Kundismar, Max Richardson, Nate Morowski, and Kaya Timawana out there at the moment as they come into that first corner. We've got an Australian out there in the mix as well, a couple of riders from Whangarei, from near and far, they're coming in. But it looks like it's the 883 at the front. That's Jacob Shaw from Dunedin, and the 914 into the second corner of James Wallace, leading into the third straight.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 16-year-old boys. Cooper Richardson, Brock Nelson, Oliver Rivers, Jack Gebby and Casey Walker. We have an Australian in this one of Oliver Rivers on your 871. Looks like he's in the lead at the moment with at least 5 bike lengths on the rest of the field. Brocky Nelson from Cambridge there in that 3. Looks like Mr. The rider of Cooper Richardson. Looks like he's not in this one at the moment, but is the Australian. He's going to take the win on this one with a beautiful lead.
And here we go, all the way from Southland, Nick Cowie, also Gene Chased out there at the moment, Finn Cogan, AJ Donald from Australia, Angus Thompson from Taupo, Theobald from North Harbour, and Logan Clark out there at the moment from North Canterbury, as we look to see who's coming around the corner in first place. Is it the rider who we think it is? As we look to make them out, the cameras that can't keep up, it's the 476 plate there, 478, sorry, that is Finn Cogan, and he's been chased by the 272 of AJ Donald.
Alrighty, it is race 86, moto number 2 for our 17 to 24 male 20-inch. Couple South Island riders in there at the moment. That looks like the Dunedin rider of Cameron Lang. Emmanuel as well from North Haven, Christchurch in there as well as they make their way down that second straight. It is the Dunners rider of Cameron Lang. He's got the convincing lead at the moment with the rider in 2, not giving him an inch on the 458. There has to be Emmanuel, so the 2 South Island riders, they're going to go 1-2.
Oh, and here we go, 7 to 24-inch male, 20-inch male again. Here we go, race number 87. Hunter Hera, Jack Noun, Brendan Brown, Ryan Jordan, Gabriel Roberts, Hamish Earl out there at the moment, pushing hard at the moment as they come into that first corner, lining up the second straight here. I tell you what, make sure they get the right line. That is how it's going to be. It's our 1-2-3 rider of Jack Noun again. Now the Christchurch rider coming in by the 227 and chasing them hard. It's Ryan Jordan.
Alrighty, as the 17 to 24 male 20-inch ends, our 17 plus female 20-inch begins. 2 heats of these girls on track. Stacey, Sam, Lily, Jodie, Taylor, Holly and Kira. Again, a couple South Island riders in there in the mix. It has to be Miss Holly Oldham from Alexandra. She's in there in the hot seat at the moment. Miss Lily Huben from Cromwell's back in there in that 3. Miss Georgiantis in there in that 4. Kira Waite, the Tauranga lass, there in that 2 spot. What can these riders do as they make their way down the last 2 straights?
And here we go, another group of 17 plus female 20-inch. Great to see such a strong field with Brooke Compain, Giselle Peters, Nancy James, Emily Sorensen, Zoe Hartwell and Lily Candy out there racing around the corner as they come in. Look, I saw 2 on the back of the plate there. Is that Brooke Compain from Waitakere out the front as we look to line it up? It is, it's our 102 rider lining in, coming down towards us. Sitting in behind her though, it's the 118 plate there of Lily Candy pushing hard. And in the third spot, the 119 rider there coming around into the third straight of Zoe Hartwell.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, 6 riders in this one for our 40 to 44 male 20-inch, race number 90, Moto 2. Alex, Nathan, Adam, Aaron, Bradley and Dwayne. Couple Aussie riders in there of Aaron Moore and Bradley Inza. No doubt they're wanting to go home with a couple 1 and 2 Oceania plates. And I think it must be the Aussie riders in the position at the moment. That is your 68 rider of Bradley and your 183 rider of Alex Peterson from East City.
Oh, I tell you what, they're not acting their age because we've got a group of 25 to 39 male out there at the moment, chasing hard as well. I tell you what, those legs are flying as I see them come around the corner there as we look to make out the plate in the front. I don't know, but it's going to be either Alex Lynch, Softly Wee, Brandon McRae, Cody Ketch or Lee Chapman out the front at the moment, but I can make it out. It's the skinny digit of the 54 of Sophie Wee from Waitakere, but he's being challenged hard. Oh, we got an elbow to elbow around that corner into the third straight.
Alrighty, race number 92, 45 plus male, 20-inch on track. And check out the man in the 2 position, that is Mr. Dave Mohi. He's in there seizing away as always. Matthew, Derek, Stephen and Ben as well in the mix coming down that second straight. Oh, look at these riders getting some air on that 672. Beautiful from Ben Thompson from Australia, showing Dave around the track.
And here we go, chasing them hard, not giving them an inch side of race. This is our 45 plus male. I don't know about you, but I can count, and it doesn't look like we've got them all out there. I took some notes out of Liam Goodwin's book yesterday after the accounting lesson. So not quite sure what's happening out there at the moment. We've got 3 of them. We're going to see who it is. It's all about the quality, not necessarily the quantity, but it's our 432 rider of JT Napier from Gisborne and the 51 rider in behind him of Lee Wilson on the track for the moment. And I think I can make out our North Canterbury rider of Tony Thornley too.
Yes, and as our 45 plus male 20-inch ends, our 8-year-old girls begin. It is moto number 2, race 94. Indy, Georgia, Cara, Hattie, Darcy and Grace on track. I think the rider of Georgia, Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders there in that hot seat at the moment. I know the NZ1 of Darcy Dunbar from Te Awamutu's in there as well, trying to find her way into that hot seat. But as these girls get their cranks turned over, making their way down that second straight, what can they do coming down the last 2 straights? Who's got the legs? Who's got the power? But it looks like Miss Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders. She's going to take the win on that one and round out our field of 8-year-old girls. Points over for these ladies as they make their way down that 3rd straight, coming in and out of that last corner. Georgia Poe Edwards, your Mountain Raiders rider, she's going to take the win on that one in the 2 position. That is your 8:26.
Tell you what, it's great to see the colourfulness out there.
Oh, it's great.
And they're all different too, unlike some of the other classes. They're all like they seem to send a memo out before they start racing, right? But that's some fantastic riding out there while we get a little break. Jesse, I don't know if while you've been kicking around, whether you've been out on the live stream checking that out. But I tell you what, it's all go on the live stream. We've got 593 people watching this thing. It's crazy.
Mickey.
That is insane, isn't it?
What's the chat like? Is it popping off in there in the comments, bro?
The chat's going.
The chat's going.
We got a guy, Mouse21, yelling out to our mate Brock O'Neill. Chanui Douse going to reaching out to Jack now. We've got somebody in from Samoa watching in. So there we go.
Yeah, Johansson Tamala. Go Jack Grenoff from Samoa. Thank you for that shout out. Now, if you guys are on the live stream and you want to give a shout out to any riders, chuck a comment in and we'll do our best to give a shout out. But we look back to the gate for our 8-year-old boys.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And it's a full gate of 8 boys, which means it's 8s for a date. We've got Isaac Allen, Charlie Ryan, Hendrix Kahura, Otis Rapaya. Oh, there we go. Thanks for jumping in. It gets a bit tongue twisty up here. We've got Bruce O'Brien. I believe he's a Tahitian rider. George Wu, Luca Hudson, and Archer Brown out there at the moment too. But here they go, coming around that first corner. I can see there's a pack on in the middle of the batch. It's the 356 rider of Hendrix Kahura, though, out there from Alex. He's pushing hard on that nice jumper, that's for sure, as we round out into the second corner.
Riders to staging. Can we please have all riders to staging? We are missing a few riders. Please get your gear on and make your way to staging ASAP. Thank you. Alrighty, second rack of 8 boys on track. Moto number 2. It is race number 96. Sarah Walker's old number, and as they make their way down that first straight, Lennon, Harrison, George Jackson, Jacob Donovan, and Braxton from New Plymouth. It's great when these riders ride their club race jersey so we know exactly who they are, and it has to be the East City rider of Jackson Ropati leading us out. The Australian riders in there as well of Harrison Cullen on the 315. He's in there at that 2 spot, but then Kiwi is leading the Aussie down that 3rd straight.
There we go, 9 girls with Kyla Crocker, Skylar Hansen, Mika Wallace, Cameron Colquhoun, Olivia Foss, Mia Grant and Amelia DeTheory. This is one stacked group of 9 girls out there at the moment as they come lining up and around the corner for race number 97. We look to see who's out in the front and having some of their lives. It is our plate, the 273 rider, I think that must be, oh no, it must be the 723 rider. Oh no, we got it changing again, the 74 rider, Mika Wallace out of Taupo, leading them around the second corner.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 10 to 11 girls. Kenzie Daly, Maddie Newcomb, Devon Smith, Jasmine Kine and Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei. My little mate Kenzie Daly from Australia, she's in there railing it, nailing it down that first corner. Bit of a change of track styles from these riders are used to, but she makes her way down that second straight in that 2 spot. But the rider on the 1-for-1, that is the local lass of Maddie Newcomb.
Here we go, race number 99 with Addison Harrifield from the Mountain Raiders, Lexi Silva out of Te Awamutu. We've got Peyton Carroll from the Sunset Coast and Charlotte Zilwood out of Hawera out there at the moment as they come racing around there. I can tell it's our Mountain Raider rider. That must be Addie Harrifield. She's given it a go on the 153 as she comes bouncing down towards us, but it's sitting in behind her. Can I make it out? It is. It's the 990 rider of Lexi Silva from Te Awamutu racing out into the second corner.
Alrighty, race number 100, 13-year-old girls. 8 girls on track, stacked moto coming down. Looks like Miss Nicola Mapu in the hot seat at the moment. Beautiful manual on that triple coming into that first corner, keeping it nice and low as she makes her way down that second straight, cranking away, trying to stay smooth. The riders in there, Ruby, Holly, Isabel, Sophie, Nicola, Gemma and Reeve Napier Anderson back in that 4th spot. With the rider, the Mountain Raiders rider, in the 3 just getting pushed up. But they'll round out 13-year-old girls.
Race number 101, thick and fast, 14 boys, Tainted Theory, Thomas Brockstrop, Riley Burley, Riley Lane, Mason Robinson, Lucas Treadway and Bryson Joyce out there at the moment as we make to see who's out the front. Yeah, they come down towards us, the 1 and 2 though, it's all go. It's happening, I can see Bryson Joyce, but it looks like he's in the second spot. Oh no, is it gonna, he's got it in as he pushes hard into that corner. The actions are plenty here for our race number 101.
Alrighty, the gate drops down with our 14-year-old boys on track. That has to be TJ. Looking good, the Aussie cross Māori Kiwi fella coming down that first, in and out of that first corner, looking good. Steve's rider coming down that second straight. He's your world one and showing us why he is on your 309. That has to be the rider of Brock Marshall from North Avon Christchurch in the 2.
Another gate here for 14 boys to take out race number 103. We've got Jamie Harkness, Daniel Mason, Nico Cogan, Deacon Connor, Connor King and Mason Smith pushing hard as I look to see who it was. I couldn't make it out, but it might be the 91 plate there of Deacon Connor from North Harbour out the front. Is it going to be? My eyes aren't deceiving me, it sure is. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. That looks like it's Nico Cogan and Daniel Mason out there battling hard.
Battling hard is the term to use as we go to race number 104 for our 14-year-old girls Moto 2. Mila, Madeline, Millie, Danica, Azaria and Brooke Day. Looks like we've just had a crash from one of our riders there. Hopefully she's okay, no doubt she'll be up very soon and we'll see her in the next one. But as these riders make their way down that second straight, there has to be Danica on the 515 on your 211. That is the rider of Brooke Day from Kapiti Coast. The Mountain Raiders lass of Madeline Hunters there in that 3 spot. But as these riders battle the headwind coming down that rhythm section in and out of that last corner, it is a convincing lead of Danica from Hamilton. She's going to take the win on that one, followed by Brooke Day from Kapiti in the 2 and our Mountain Raiders lass of Madeline in the 3. Looks like our officials are just checking out our rider that went down on that first straight. No doubt they will be okay, hopefully.
I talk about being okay, Jesse. You know, one of the problems with live streaming and people, putting messages up and chatting is, and us reading these messages and chatting. I believe today's a special day for you, Jesse.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. That's what I've been told.
Well, apparently I have been getting some messages of my birthday. It is not my birthday.
Is it not your birthday? Is it a fake Facebook profile going around? Is it the real Jesse Smith in the commentary box today?
I think so.
You think so? Well, there we go. Anyway.
Not sure who started that, but it is next week if anyone, wants to know.
Anything you're looking forward to? Like, would you like something special if anyone's listening?
A pack and save voucher, please.
Pack and save voucher?
Yeah, thank you.
Nothing like a good pack and save voucher can go a long way. Talking about pack and save vouchers, though, we've got a bunch of sponsors, Jesse, which have been really helping out. We've got Olsen Cable Harvesting getting in behind Rotorua BMX, which is pretty cool. And talking about prime real estate, I mean, this is prime real estate, right?
Oh, it's beautiful. Been out here at the Whakarewarewa Forest. Busy day here for Rotorua, actually. We've also got our secondary school downhill national champs going on, as well as, of course, our continental champs.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's action-packed, and I mean, what a place to have a BMX track in amongst the biking mecca, effectively, of New Zealand. And talking about real estate, if you want to buy any in this neck of the woods, Ray White Rotorua, they've been behind Rotorua BMX. They're getting in behind and sponsoring them, so it'd be great to get in and support them if you're looking to buy or sell in the neighbourhood.
Yeah, not me, but if you got the money, honey, definitely hit up Ray White Rotorua and they'll suss you out a good deal.
Yep, no doubt, and it's great to see Velo Solutions. I'm sure we've all heard their name bantered around the place. It's got a lot to do with track maintenance and helping out, so great to see them getting in behind and sorting out as well.
Yeah, they are the track designers and creators of this one. No doubt you'll see a few different pump tracks around Cambridge, Gisborne, Wellington, and hopefully a couple more going in very soon.
Hey, Poppy19871, if that's your handle, we can see you. Big shout out to Jessie, the Rotorua Club members, won her top at Te Arahoa's race meet. So, well, I'm glad, you know, that's great. You're giving away clothing and people winning stuff.
Yeah, oh, I mean, if you can help out, why not? Oh, a bit of a shout out from Patrick Clancy. Thanks, mate. Dominic Lambert, go Jack Kewen.
It's great, having this on. I'll tell you what, though, I think what we need, you know, we need to start making like the
Oh, look, we've got our live stream looking at some folks. Give us a wave.
Yeah, you on the grandstand.
Hello, Jaden Fleming. Hi, Sammy. How you going?
Oh, here we go.
Hi, friends.
Hey, remember, this is a bit of a throwback. You, me, Jaden Fleming, Mountain Raiders.
Oh.
That was an event, right?
No doubt, that was actually our first time commentating, so I think this must be my 7th time commentating, but, you know, we give it a crack.
Oh, you've got to be in it to win it, right?
100%.
I noticed Jaden hasn't come back, though. I wonder what's going on there.
Yeah, what's going on there, Jay? Oh, Jaden's a busy man running the Crankworks season, so he'll be off to Cairns very soon to rip and grip and represent big old iLab. Shout out, buddy.
And there we go. There's one of our Dunedin riders giving us a big toot on the live stream. Oh, there we go. We've got some more people as we start to look down and make out who they are.
Oh, looks like we've got Kathy Probin. Shout out Mason Robinson. Shimmy racing all the way.
There we go. We got BMX Mudder jumping in, shouting out to Mia and Tahiti, I believe. Just, I don't know, general shout out to Tahiti.
Yeah, go Tahiti. Great to have other riders from the moto coming over to Aotearoa to represent their countries, whānau and friends.
Hey, well, that live stream's climbing up, but you know what's the next best thing? Like, looking out there at the crowd, Jesse, I mean, I'd hate to put a number on it. It'd be great to know how many people we've actually got here at Rotorua BMX watching this race.
Yeah, well, math ain't my strong suit, so statistics, we will just leave that to someone else.
How about we just go with there's a lot of people?
Yeah, many people out there. Great. Now, if you do want to support our local club, Rotorua, make sure you go over to the black building over there on that last straight and grab some kai. They've got plenty of drinks, snacks, and food to fill your bellies. And riders, make sure you are fueled and ready to go for our moto number 3. Looks like our rider down is just getting some attention there. Hopefully she'll be okay.
So one of the things that it's not good for my waistline, but one of the reasons I love coming to BMX events is the like you said, the food at the club kitchens, right? Generally bacon and egg buddies, absolutely smashing it out there, which is great. Peyton Taylor's mother, can you please come to the pits? Peyton Taylor's mother, you need to attend the pits with some tools to fix cranks, apparently. So Peyton Taylor's mum, if you're listening, grab your toolkit and head on over to the pits. That's I'm glad they're not calling me, because I'd get there and look at it and go, oh, what is a crank, actually?
I don't know, mate. I just, borrow someone else's bike,
Just chuck it on and get into it.
Pretty much.
Hey, also, listen, talking about maths, Macmillan Accountants. There we go. Thanks to Macmillan Accountants for jumping on and supporting us.
Oh, well, looks like we've got another comment here on the live stream. Mason James, shout out Mason James.
How do you shout yourself out? Like
confidence, mate. Confidence is key.
Got to rock it, eh?
You just,
maybe I should start shouting myself out.
Looks like we've got Thinker Short. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Go Rico Danvers from Whangare Whānau. Sue Nelson. All the best, Talia Nelson, go girl.
Oh, we've got a live streamer coming in all the way from the US, which is pretty exciting. And this is Matt Bainan, I think it is. He's shouting out to Zoe Hartwell and Tom Tucker. This is all the way from Rock Hill.
How good.
Quite excited, actually. I get to go to the States for the first time this year, Jesse. I'm quite excited about it. I might try to find a BMX track and see if they'll let me talk some smack, really.
There are a few over there, yes. What
So,
else do we got?
It's all go. Well, we've got a lot of sponsors still. I like these guys. Super Duper Print. What a name, right? Super Duper Print.
Oh, what a name. How good. It's just like the Super Duper race components.
There we go.
Stolen.
They must print stuff, and they must do it super duper good. Oh, there we go. Talking about another person, I don't know if he's here. He does tend to skulk around a little bit. Lewis Atkinson. Great to see you live streaming, mate. And a big shout out to Angus and Brock. So there we go. And actually, it was interesting. Lewis shouted out on my Insta profile, and he said I should reach out to Josh Jolly. So jumping Josh Jolly, him and I, it was weird. I didn't recognise him with the helmet on. He took the helmet off and I was like, bang, there he is. We had a bit of a chat yesterday, which was quite interesting. So apparently he got the nickname Jumping Josh Jolly because he jumps things.
Does he?
He does. Who would have thought,
That's
right?
crazy.
Who would have thought? There we go. I can see there on the live stream, East City BMX. Give us a big hoorah and a wave. You're live on TV, people. Look like you want to be here. That's impressive. It's been a bit embarrassing. That's my club. So glad to see they're getting in behind.
Very enthusiastic crowd out here today.
Now, talking about tools, I'm just going to give a shout out to Rotorua BMX. And can their tool guy, like maintenance guy, track manager guy, whatever, the perma pine signs coming off? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's almost like I'm telepathic. There we go. We've got a man with a couple of drills. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but it's Ryobi, so what's
wrong
wrong with that?
Ryobi.
No, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know.
Go to Ryobi.
Shout out Ryobi.
Ryobi, if you're listening, always open.
Yeah, I like free stuff.
Hey, so, yeah, no doubt about it. There's a lot going on down here in Rotorua. We've also got WSP shouting out. Big sponsors of Rotorua BMX, which is cool.
Few more comments coming in again. Mason James, shout out to Ryan Jordan, absolute legend in there. Mike J. Page, Deacon Connor, great race, mate. Matt Beanon, come to Rock Hill for a Friday night races. There you go, we'll give you a microphone. You've got a job, mate.
Wow.
Ready to go.
I wanted an international gig. I've just got my first invite. That's
Here
awesome.
we go.
Thanks there, Matt. Look forward to it, mate. I'll let you know when I'm coming, give you the details, and maybe we can organise something.
Yeah. And no doubt everyone is getting ready to head to the 8-metre hill as we will be kicking into our next races of women junior, men junior, men under 23, women elite, and of course men elite. Now they will be approximately starting at 1:30, pending our fallen rider there that is up and hopefully a-okay. Can you please put your hands together for our fallen rider?
I tell you what, it must be a nervous time for everybody when that rider's down. So thoughts out to the family as they go there. So, but with that, no doubt, again, these race meets can't happen without a huge amount of logistics and a huge amount of support. And I think so far, listen, BMX New Zealand and Rotorua BMX are putting it on. That is for sure. Up there at the moment, on the gate, if we've got this right, Jesse?
I don't think that is 14-year-old girls on the gate, mate.
No,
let me look.
I think we're on race 105.
It has to be 106 of our 12-year-old girls. I think we have a mechanical at the moment.
Oh, that's right. Hence the tools for the crank things.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm glad you know what's going on because I'm lost.
Oh, I'm
where I
equally
am.
losses too, mate. But you know that's all right. We give it a go.
Okay, so it looks like we'll be jumping over to race number 106 if we've got this correct.
Our 12-year-old girls. Looks like that must be Maya, Asher, Sophie, Taylor, Courtney, Luca, and Holly Nelson from Cambridge. We'll just get our track nice and dialed, swept up, and our officials back into the allocated positions and our St. John's before we kick back into racing to round out our moto number 2.
Talking about dialing tracks, and people just see people out there with brooms and stuff sweeping, thinking they're just cleaning up rubbish, right? But there's actually an art form to keeping tracks tidy and having them dialed in, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was told. I got told off for sweeping wrong once.
Mate, you know, like
I didn't think you could.
I think it's a bit hard to sweep the track wrong, but it's honestly it's just trying to brush off the lime and keep it nice and smooth for these riders and not too loose. As we get that green flag going, we'll kick off and continue with moto number 2, race number 106.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with Maya Parrott, Asha Nearpie Anderson, Sophie Penny, Taylor Mortensen, Courtney Smith, Luca Penny and Holly Nilsson out there at the moment, but it looks like right out the front we got somebody in the lead, and that's for sure. Here we go into the first corner. It looks like it's been one of our mighty 11 riders as we make it out. Let's look to see where they are. Not even the camera can keep up with them. They're that fast. It's our 111 rider we should have known of, Holly Nilsson, coming into the second corner, leading us down the track. She's being chased down though by one of the Penny twins, Sophie, into the third straight.
Alrighty, 16 girls on track, and it is our world number 1 rider of Miss Lily Grenoff from Cambridge, Ali, Talia, Renee, Hannah and Jessica in there as well. Looks like the rider coming at us down that second straight is trying to find her way into that hot seat. That is Miss Renee Coleman-Savage. But it is the world number 1 absolutely peeling away from the rest of the field. She's going to take the win and round out your 16-year-old girls for moto number 2.
Here we go with race number 108. This must be our 8 to 12 cruiser male out there at the moment on the track. We've got Dylan Sazi from North Harbour, Liam King from Cromwell, Toby Ryan out of New Plymouth, Enzo Torrance from Te Araha, and Liam Clifford from Tauranga out there as they come racing around that first corner. They're lining themselves up. Here we go, coming down. It's anybody's game coming down towards us as we try to make it out, but I got a funny feeling I know who this is, and it sure is. It's the 512 rider of Dylan Sazi out of North Harbour and the 131 rider of Liam Clifford hot on his tail.
Alrighty, second rack of 8 to 12 cruiser male on track. Jordan Dawson, Rico Ryan, Jago Haag, Austin Garside and Nelson Uireta from Rotorua is in there, but it looks like the rider of Rico Ryan from Tauranga. He's in the hot seat at the moment. The rider in 2 on that white jersey making his way down that second straight, but Rico Ryan from Tauranga, he's going to take the win on this one of our 8 to 12 cruiser male.
Oh, here we go in group of 13 to 16 cruiser male with Daria Paskilic from Whangarei, another Whangarei rider, and Tyler Dinsdale, Nick Cowie all the way from Southland, Jack Geary from North Haven, Canterbury, and Louis Sanders out of Tauranga as they come chasing. Oh no, there's more riders I've just called than there are on the track, but here we go, it's all go as these guys are showing us how to get it done, leading us into the second corner. Oh, getting nice and high, it's the 323 of Nick Cowie from Southland.
Alrighty, race number 111 on our 13 to 44. No, my bad. We are back onto our 15-year-old girls. Looks like the mechanical has been sorted. Hazel, Aurora, Molly, Nikita, Amber, Tate, Peyton and Nadia on track. Looks like Miss Inia, Molly Inia from Te Awamuti in the 2 spot. And the rider in the 1, that has to be one of our NZ riders, I'm pretty sure. She's going to take the win on this one and round out 15-year-old girls.
Oh, here we go. But I'll tell you what, out there at the moment, we've just had the gate drop on race number 111. That is the 13 to 44 cruiser female with Amy Duckett, the local lass from Rotorua. We've got Tyler Arnold from Tauranga, Jade Elmers from Gisborne, Steph Hook from Mountain Raiders, and Angela Inwood out of New Plymouth. But here we go, bouncing down towards me, coming in fast and hot is Tyler Arnold from Tauranga, and it's the 817 of Angela Inwood from New Plymouth in the number 2 spot.
Alrighty, on track it was race number 112, moto number 2 for our 17 to 39 cruiser male. Brandon, Samuel, Brendan, Adam, Hunter and Luke on track, coming in and out of that first corner. Looks like the Australian rider of Brendan Brown on your 84. He's looking good, making his way down that second straight in that 2 spot. But in the lead at the moment, that is your 990 rider of Adam Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. He's going to round out the field of 17 to 39 cruiser.
Here we go, 40 to 44 cruiser male, race number 113 for moto number 2. At the moment, we've got Tim Martin from Waitakere, Lindsay Verrett, the Mountain Raider, Jacques Chalise from Hamilton, Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch, and Desmond Anderson out of Waitakere as they're coming down. I think he can make out the distinctive figure of the 53 plate. That's Desmond Anderson from Waitakere out the front, but chasing him into the second corner is Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch.
Alright, it is race number 114, moto number 2, 40 to 44 cruiser male, heat 2 for these guys. Dwayne, Matt, Lance and Jeremy on track. And I think that must be your NZ1 of Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei in the hot seat at the moment, making his way out of that velodrome corner and down that second straight in a convincing lead from the rest of the field. But the rider in 2, as we pick his number plate up, that is a 648 of Matt Harvey from Taupo. He's going to round out the 2 spot, but Lance is going to go for the 1.
I guess after 114 comes 115, and that's our 45 to 49 cruiser male. We got Zane Alexander, Ben Thompson, Kevin Tamepo, Matt Collins, Justin York, Mark Harrowfield, and Wayne Shanks out there at the moment. But out in the front by about 2 bikes, I don't know. We're going to make it out. It's our man in the red jumper. I think it might be our Australian Ben Thompson, getting high, getting funky as he comes jumping into the 496. No, 466 of Ben Thompson from Australia. I'm getting excited here.
Oh, funny. Alrighty, the gate jots down for our 45 plus cruiser female, and that looks like Miss Jeanette Davies from Rotorua, the local lass on the 88. She's taking the lead in the moment from the Gizzy rider of Sherilyn Anderson on the 431 there in that 2 spot. But as she comes down that second straight, it is one of our ex-World Plate holders, Miss Jeanette Davies. She's got the convincing lead. She's going to take out the win of moto number 2 for our 45 plus cruiser.
Just waiting for the track clear sign to come up here, I think, is what we're waiting on.
Oh, I jumped the gun there. Sorry, team.
I tell you what, this is a race you want to be watching. It's 117. This is stacked and racked. It's Factor Windsor. It's Sanya Kundusmar, Dion Youth, Rocky Elmers, Dazza Parrott and Johnny Webster. I tell you what, this is a gate you don't want to be late for. But out the front, it must be Dion Youth. I hope it is, because he's world number 1 and he's there for a reason. He's pedaling hard, but in behind him, it looks like it is Factory Windsor. He's running out of the East City Club, and in behind him is Dazza Parrott. That's how it's going to be. Coming in the third straight. The battle's on, though, for 2 and 3. That's where you want to watch.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our second record 50 plus cruiser male on track. It is race number 118, Warren, Moon, Wayne, Aaron, Brett and Mark. And it is the former world champion of Mooney Latrell from Te Awamutu. Taking it a bit high there on that first corner, Moon, but as he makes his way down that second straight, beautiful manual coming at us into that second corner. The rider in the 2 spot, that has to be the 555 of Brett Hancock from New Plymouth. He's in there in the 2 with a Wayne Jolly. That must be Josh Jolly's dad from Australia. He's in there as well, but leading us out, there's going to be Paul Latrell.
Oh, and what another gate to be watching is our Masters 30 plus male in race 119. I tell you what, Hayden Stockman, Richard Stratford, John Hayes, Adam Coker and Daniel Franks out there at the moment. At the front, I can't make out who it is in there, but here they come down towards us. It's bouncing around. It's the 8622 of Daniel Franks in the front at the moment, and the 68 plate of Richard Stratford leading into the second corner. Adam Coker in close in behind.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the last time of our moto number 2, race number 122nd heat of Masters 30 plus male. Scott Silver, Alan Frank, Timmy Ferguson and Ken Feist from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts on track. And in the 1 and 2 position, that has to be Alan Frank from Tauranga. Followed closely behind him is the Cambridge rider of Tim Ferguson. Beautiful double manual on that step up, step down. Jumping into that second corner, but Alan Frank in the lead at the moment. Tim Ferguson looks like Scotty Silver in the 3 and Ken Feist from Hutt Valley in the 4. But to round out in and out of that last corner, just a young high-low from Tim Ferguson. Looks like these guys know it's just moto, so they're chilling. But Tim Ferguson 1, Alan Frank 2, Scotty Silver 3, and Ken Feist 4. Get trackside team as we head into moto number 1 of our women junior. Alrighty, the gate drops down. What can our Kiwi riders do with our Aussie riders on track?
Oh.
Looks like Taya Rufus is there in that hot seat at the moment. No, sorry, she's just put back into that 2 spot. Leela Walker there in that 4th spot with the New Zealand white jersey coming down the second straight. One rider's going high, one rider's manually. Who can say smooth? Miss Taya Rufus has just put herself into that hot seat at the moment with your 876 rider of Sienna Powell. The Australians are in the lead at the moment, but these riders coming down that rhythm straight. Who's staying smooth? Who's staying fast? Leela trying to find her way into that 3rd position, but she's just getting stacked up there at the moment. But it's going to be Miss Taya Rufus. She's going to take the win and round out moto number 1 for our women junior. Now, a reminder team, these riders are points over. So they have 3 motos. So every race counts. Hopefully our rider that's just gone down there, Brooke Penny, is okay. tough chook from Te Awamutu. She'll be right. But great to see our Australian juniors getting a taste of what Rotorua has to offer. Put your hands together for our fallen rider, Brooke Penny. She is back up on her bike, and we will be seeing her back for our next moto.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the gate, we have the men junior. Race number 6.
All right, few comments on the live stream.
What's happening out there on that live stream? We're getting some good hits on that?
Will, shout out to Waitakere BMX, shout out to Jago Haag. Let's Go Jolly. Leela Chick, go North Canterbury, ride hard, everyone from the Birches. Go Holly Nelson.
We got the gate, we're ready to go. Gate drops on the men junior. We got Will Skipper from Tauranga and Marcus Walker coming in there, Australia. Noah and Elton from Australia with Ben James coming in there. With Zach Stoppett looking real strong from Aussie and Flynn Sweeney from Australia as well. We got a strong contingent with those Aussies and they're going in real tight. It looks like they're rolling in single file as they bridge themselves over this big one, and it's a massive edge. Oh, we got ourselves some serious missage there, but they're able to hold on to it as they roll through with a nice little whipping happening as they go through that rhythm section. Beautiful rails as they're going into this final one, and they're looking for that line to make sure they make it all the way to that finish line. And some nice manuals over top of that tabletop as they roll through that finish line. Beautifully done.
Alrighty, gate drops down for moto number 2 of our men junior elite on track. Looks like the rider, the Kiwi lad, Jack Grenoff, has got the pop at the moment, shutting down Tommy Tucker from Australia. He's back in there in that 2 position, but coming in and out of that first corner. Jack Grenoff in the lead at the moment. What can these riders do coming over this uphill pro section as they come down? Most of these riders getting over that berm jump, looking good, but Jack Grenoff, the Kiwi lad, he's looking good. Few bike lengths in front of the rest of these riders. A little bit of a case on that double. Can he hold on to that speed? But Jack Grenoff from Cambridge, he's in the 1. Tommy Tucker in 2. Looks like Josh Jolly with a beautiful high-low at the moment, trying to find his way into that top 3 position. But it's going to be Jack Grenoff for the 1. Tommy Tucker's going to hold on for that 2.
Men under 23, unleash the beast. These ones mean business as they come screaming through here. We got Cambridge Aussie contestant as they're going down here with Bennett Greenhoff, with Finn Carpenter and Damon Hawking, Rico DeAnvers, Austin McNair, and Dylan Bennett coming in from Australia, looking real strong as they're coming in here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to make sure you watch this race as they over that berm, and they're looking real strong as they go into that corner with a high-low happening in there, and New Zealand's able to take out a first place at the moment, and they're looking real good as they go down there. That looks like it could be Finn Carpenter and Damon Hawking looking like Rico looking strong as he's coming in at that first place. Down that finish line all the way to the end.
Alrighty, gate drops down for moto number 2 of our men under 23. 5 Australians in this one. Looks like Jesse Asmus from Narang BMX. He's in there in that hot seat at the moment. But Matty Tidswell from Australia as well is in there. Put himself into that first position as they make their way down that second straight. What can these riders do? Who's going to get over that berm jump? Bit of a tailwind for these riders coming in, so they should have no worries as they make their way around that second berm and into the headwind on that third straight. Who's got this power and who's got the speed to keep it nice and smooth, making their way down that rhythm straight? Jesse Asmus in that 1 spot. Matty Tiswell's back in that 3 position, and the rider in 2 just getting a little bit squirrely there, but they'll go 1, 2, 3 and round out men under 23, moto number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen out there in TV land, you're going to want to make sure you watch this one. This one is going to be hot and furious. It's Women Elite. It's Amber Robertson coming from Te Awamutu with Sasha Sakasakabaya coming in from Australia, with Bailey Luttrell from Te Awamutu and Megan Williams, Rotorua, and Aaron Lockwood coming in Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to be fast and furious as they come rolling in through here on this rhythm straight. It's number 72 out front, and they're looking really good as they come through that with Sakasakabaya out in the front at the moment, and she's going to go through that rhythm section. Can she sustain the pain as she pushes through into that third and final corner? They're looking for a high-low, but she follows them through. We got ourselves a real contesting for that third and fourth position out back, and they go over that tabletop with a nice little manual over the double as they're finishing up over that finish line.
Alrighty, men elite on track for their first race. Wade, Kyle, Bodie, Cole, Aston, Liam, Bradley and Max. Only a couple Kiwis in this one, but looks like Bodie T with the national champs jersey there. Coming down that second straight, looks like Maxi Cairns in that 2 spot as they make their way up and over that first jump. Bodie T still in that hot seat at the moment. Aston Whippich Cole in that 3rd spot. Looks like Kyle Hood's back in there as well. Cole McConey from Te Awamutu's there in that 5th spot. But as they make their way down that third straight, it is still Mr. Bodie Turner. He's in the 1 at the moment. And the Stay Strong rider of Max Cairns there in that 2 with Ashton Whippich Cole in the 3. That will round out moto number 1 for our men elite. Only 3 motos for these guys, so points over every race counts. We will see you back again in the next half an hour for our Moto 3 for our men junior and men under 23, and Moto number 2 for the rest of our elite riders.
Just amazing racing out there. I just can't believe how quick these guys and girls are going and how high they're getting over that berm jump.
Yeah, those guys definitely need to pull up quite high. It's not exactly the smallest jump and makes it very difficult when you are trying to jump on an uphill straight.
So that's looking like 2 meters high, that berm jump there at the moment.
I have no idea about meterage, but the guys get over it. If you go low, you can get that backside. If you go high, you might get caught by that wind.
Now coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to want to miss this one. This one is the Sprockets 5 and under, and these are the next generation, the ones you're going to want to watch. Go to. And the gate drops on these ones. It's a 5 and under. It's Harry Sinclair from Taupo with Finn Hunson coming in from New Plymouth with Riley Smith from Taupo and Sage Lawrence from Ox Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, they're flying down here through that first straightaway and into that first corner. It's so big. These little boys and girls out there are looking tiny out there. I might even need a set of binoculars. As they're coming in through there, they're performing a high-low, but he's holding on to it. It's real strong. He's pushing it, and it looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a battle happening on that second and third as they're pushing down through towards us on that second straightaway into that second corner and out of that one. We got some serious hot sauce happening here.
Alrighty, Sprockets 5 and under on track. Looks like the East City lad. That has to be Hudson in the hot seat at the moment as these riders make their way down that first straight. No doubt it feels like they're climbing Everest at the moment, making their way around that first corner. She is not exactly the smallest corner for these riders, but no doubt they're having fun. Sprockets 5 and under, the future of our sport looking good, and it's going to be Mr. Hudson Hillslop. He's going to take the win on this one.
And the gate drops on the Sprocket 6 boys, and it's Thor Pistol coming in there. And it's T.O. Narangi Wheeler coming in with Cooper Lawrence not far behind with Kingston Hislop. Looks like he's out at the front at the moment and going over that lip. And it's Bo Koff and Hudson Ryan coming from New Plymouth with Max Gardner looking real strong from a Hutt Valley. They know how to ride down there with Archer Griffin in from Cambridge. They're bunched up in there, which means it means business. They got the pedal to the metal, and they're flying it down. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a license plate of 622 out front. He's taking P number 1, and he's throwing himself into that second corner.
Alrighty, it is race number 1, 2, 4 on track for our Sprocket 7-year-old boys. Moto number 3, Blake, Lewis, Hugo, Jaden, Leo, Jax, and Ji Hu Hong from East City. Just 7 riders in this one. These looks like Mr. Jax Napier Anderson has pulled himself into that second position as they crank it down that second straight. Who's got the legs to go fast? But it looks like the Mountain Raiders colour. That has to be Mr. Jaden. He's in the hot seat at the moment. He'll round out our Sprocket 7-year-old boys.
Sprocket 6 and 7 girls coming in there with Carrie O'Leary from Cambridge and Pippa Walker from Hamilton, and Alice Jeffrey looking real strong from Rotorua with Matilda up early all day long from Taupo. License plate 242, looking like she means some serious action with Greta Cher coming from Mountain Raiders, and Stella Torrance from Tauranga, and Olivia Searle from New Plymouth. As they riders come around here, it looks like that's none other than the Pippa Walker out front from Hamilton in that green, and it looks like she's going to be contended with that someone in behind her, and that's going to be 8:93 in behind with Stella Torrance.
Alrighty, is race number 126, mono number 3 for our 9-year-old boys. 4 heats for these lads. JD, Tyler, Liam, Jordan, Sam, Travis and Cole on track. And as these riders make their way in and out of that first corner, it looks like our live stream is just trying to catch up there. They're coming down that second straight. Fortunately, my eyes aren't that great, but it has to be the 762 rider. Jordan Dawson, 782. He's going to take the lead on this one and round out Moto 1 for our 9-year-old boys.
Race number 127 with the 9 boys coming in with Dylan Lee and Lockie Torrey from TR, with Baden coming from Prescott and Nixon Drew. Samuel Hickey looking real strong with Sam Macy coming in there as they're rolling around that strong, and they're pedal in action. Pedal to the metal as they come through there. They're putting that revolutions up, and it's bar-to-bar action with that TA rider coming through there. They've been battling all day long, and that's the license plate of 306 Sam Macy coming through.
Alrighty, heat 3 of our 9-year-old boys. It is race number 128. Enzo, Cameron, Luke, Max, Caden, Casey and Carter. A rider from down south of Caden from Christchurch City. He's in the mix as well. But it looks like the Rotorua colours, that has to be Mr. Max Olsen on the 940 in the controlling lead at the moment, making his way down that second straight. He's going to take the win and round out Moto 3 for our 9-year-old boys.
And the boys with 9 boys, another one here with Harris O'Larry coming from Cambridge, with Tate Burden coming from Tiaramutu, and Jake Pomeroy from North Harbour looking strong. But it's none other than Dylan John taking the high side. But it looks like the Tiaramutu boy is out front, and it's going to be a race. It looks like Dylan's just passed him. We have ourselves a serious contender out here, and he's having to really pedal out there. And it's Dylan Jones from Mountain Raiders out front. And it's rounding off 9 boys.
Alrighty, as 9 boys ends, 10 boys begins. 4 heats for these lads on track. Keys, Kano, Rocco, Lachlan, Jack, Alex, Brock and Nico on track at the moment. 8 riders as they come in and out of that first corner. Mr. Rocco Beatty, the East City lad, he's put himself into that 5th position at the moment. He wants to get himself into that top 4 to make it through to the next round. But in the lead at the moment, that is your 960 rider. That has to be Nico Meyer from New Plymouth.
And the gate's about to drop on the 10 boys. Second. And the gate drops, and it's Marty Gardner coming in from Cambridge, and Tobias Dickinson from Waitagru with Jai Martini Mountain Raiders. Robbie Zillwood looking real strong in there from Sebastian Basket from North Harbour, and Finn Brunington from Sunset Coast, and Austin Garside from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Daly coming in here from Australia representing. We have ourselves Tobias Dickinson out in that second place, with Jai Martini Mountain Raiders out in the front position. In that shotgun position, it's Tobias Dickinson coming in there.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the 3rd time of our 10-year-old boys. Heat number 3, race 132. Lockie, Adam, Ryder, Charlie, Oliver, Nathan, Carter and Finn on track. Just a full rack of Kiwi riders out there getting it done. Keeping it nice and low as they make their way down that second straight. A long straight for these guys. But as they come up, the rider on the 551, that has to be Finn Lawrence from Harweda. He's going to take the win from our rider in the bad jersey.
You're going to want to watch this one. It's 10 boys. It's Nielsen Ultra coming in from Rotorua, with James Sinclair looking real strong. Toby Ryan and Jax Carl coming in there as they're pushing into that first corner, and they're going lining up single file as they're going through there. And it's Tyler Conquerin with Nixon Shears and Josh Berthwitty from Mountain Raiders looking real good. Out front, we got ourselves a real contender, and he's going hard and heavy into that one, and that's the license plate of Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua looking great. As they round up into that corner, and it looks like he's going to be able to hold on to it, but there's a real battle happening in for 3rd and 4th position with that Mountain Raiders.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 11-year-old boys. Heat number 1 on track. Rico Ryan from Tauranga. Beautiful manual on that triple as he puts himself into that lead. The rider in 2, there has to be the Tauranga rider as well of Charlie Withington. Mr. Reith Hendricks in the 3rd position at the moment, but the rider on top at the moment, Mr. Rico Ryan, looks like he's going to take the win on this one as he makes his way into that 3rd straight.
Okay, on to the 11 boys with John O'Hanson coming in there. Jack Duckling, Connor O'Bell, and Levi Morhu with Scott Withstand and Leon Dumbbell and Dylan Stacey. These boys are mean business. This is a big crowd here, ladies and gentlemen, as they're coming flying into that corner. And we got ourselves a little bit of an undertake as we're going 3 wide on this one. It's bar-to-bar action and it's pedal to pedal. They got their rubber down and they're throwing themselves into it. We have ourselves out front with a beautiful manual. And Liam Dumbbell looking real strong as he's going in there with John O'Hanson pushing his weight around.
Alrighty, 11-year-old boys, heat number 3, Moto 3, race 136. Jackson, Guthrie, Keelan, Jago, Brooklyn, and Dion Smith. Great last name, by the way, Dion. All the way from Whangarei, making the trip down. But the rider on the hot seat at the moment, there has to be Mr. Brooklyn Hansen from North Canterbury. Rangiora there on that hot seat, making his way down that second straight with the convincing lead. The rider in 2, there has to be the 2-1-0 of Keelan McCabe, from North Harbour. He's going to take the 2 on that one, but the North Canterbury rider is going to take the win.
Into that 12 boys, and we have Fergus Gardner and Xavier Kreutzma with Ben Anderson and Ariel Rendell and Blake Hodder with Fletcher Lawrence coming in there, and Jacob White from Tauranga. Tamar Emu Thompson coming from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's stacked and racked as they coming in there, but it's none other than Nick's beautiful lines as they're coming through. We're with Ben Anderson looking real good in there. Nixon Banks out in the front.
Alrighty, our 12-year-old boys, moto number 3, that is race 138 on track. Fergus, Xavier, Ben, Arlo, Blake Fletcher, Jacob, and Taimana Ehu Thompson from the lovely Hawke's Bay. And as we come in and out of that first corner and these riders make their way down that second straight, these guys are pedaling hard, trying to find some gears as they make their way down that second straight. That is the 911 rider of Ben Anderson from East City. He's in the hot seat at the moment, followed by the 550 rider of Fletcher Lawrence from Harweda. He's in that 2 spot looking good. The riders following closely behind him in that 3rd and 4th position. But the rider on the hot seat at the moment, I've blanked because I've forgotten, but he'll take the win on that one.
That's okay. We got 12 boys over here, ladies and gentlemen. There's Sherlock Drew coming in with Marcus Withstand and Liam King from Omwell, and Jesse Lindrop coming in from Hamilton with Kelma Alexander from Hawke's Bay, and Timothy Cresswell looking real strong from Tauranga, and another Tauranga rider with Liam Crisford as they come in here, and they're racking them, stacking them as they're putting in here. This bar-to-bar action as they're going in there, 2 wide at the moment, and it's a real battle as they're going in there with 748 with Cal Alexander from Hawke's Bay looking real good, and the license of Jesse Lindrop looking strong as they're going in with Marcus Withstand as they're pushing themselves in through that rhythm section. They're lining up into that 3rd and final corner.
Alrighty, next up is our 13-year-old boys for our moto number 3, race number 140.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, gate drops down for the 3rd time of our 14-year-old boys. 2 heats in this one, stacked gate. Lockie, Nick Cohen, Caleb Nixon, Lucas, Ben and Keys. A rider from Dunedin, Ben Short in there on the 196. What can this rider from the Deep South do as they make their way down that second straight? Beautiful manual over that double, trying to find their way into that speed, but it's that 226 rider that has to be Mr. Lucas Matsine from Mountain Raiders. He's going to round out the field and take the win for our 13-year-old boys.
13 boys, we got Riley Smart coming in with Zane Williamson and Seb Setner, Archer Herbert and Jasper Butler, and Cohen Mora and Cameron Wallace from Hamilton with Lucas Torn from North Canterbury. Ladies and gentlemen, they're hucking themselves into that first corner and pedaling strong as they come out there. Pedal to the metal as the revolutions are going. They come in there, it's bar-to-bar action as they go up into that metal second corner, and it's taking a nice race line as they come into that one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the race you're going to want to watch.
Alrighty, 15-year-old boys, it is race number 142, moto number 3. It looks like the rider from Whangarei, that has to be, my bad, it is, yes it is the rider, Tyler Dinsdale on the 743, making his way down that second straight, looking good, beautiful manual on that step up. The rider in the 2, that has to be the Dunedin rider on the 883 of Jacob Shaw. He's in there in that 2 position, but it is the rider from Whangarei, from Tyler Dinsdale. He's going to take the win on that one.
Snap, crackle, pop goes the gate, and these boys are off the top. It's 15 boys. It's Jacob Shaw coming in there, and it looks like it's 16 boys with Theo Bolden, Casey Walker, and Jacob Gibby with Finn Cogan looking real strong as Oliver Rivers coming in there, and Cooper Richardson from North Harbor. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the race you're going to want to make sure you watch as they're coming through here like a steam train, locomotive. Let's go as they're going real strong as that Finn Cogan looks like he's out front, and it's poetry in motion as he's flying through that rhythm section.
Alrighty, race number 145 on track for our 16-year-old boys. Heat number 2 for these guys, Logan, Angus, Brock, Nick, and AJ. Looks like Brock Nelson in there on that 4th spot. Nick Cowie from Southland has put himself into that 2 position with a beautiful first corner. But the rider in front at the moment, the Aussie rider, the 272, that has to be AJ Donald with a convincing lead in our 16-year-old boys, following closely by Nick Cowie in that 2 position.
And the gate drops on the 17 to 24 male 20-inch with Cameron Lane looking good from Dunedin, with Ryan Jordan coming in there from Hamilton, and Emmanuel Ebel-Milk from North Avon, with Brian Tane and Hamish Earl coming from Cornwall, and Gabriel Roberts coming in Tauranga. Ladies and gentlemen, they're flying through here as they come down. They're pedaling them away. This one's packed in a rack. They're packed in there like a bunch of sardines as they go into that corner, and they're making sure they're railing it hard. And they go into that rhythm section, and they're pushing everything they possibly can into this one as they go into that 3rd and final corner, and it looks like it's a high-low, and he's able to take him out of that undercut.
Alrighty, the gate drops down. Looks like our 17 to 24 male 20-inch, race number 146 on track. Should have Cameron. No, Ryan Jordan is not in this one, so we looks like we've gone back to a mechanical, I think. But it's the rider, the 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're mixed up there. That is 17 to 24, race number 147. Jack Keon in the lead.
Race drops is race number 148, 17 plus female 20. It's Kerry Wade and Holly Oldham with Lily Candy coming in, and Brooke Compain with Lily Hubbard and Nancy James looking real good from Waitagere, and Stacey Cornelius from Christchurch as they come flying in through here. It looks like, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 2nd and 3rd real battle in here. They're going to bar, and it's elbow to elbow. And ladies and gentlemen, that's Regan in the 2nd place.
Alrighty, on track is our race number 148 of our 17 to 20 female 20-inch, on track. Lily Hubin from Cromwell trying to find her way into that top 4 position. She's in 4th at the moment, but is Holly Oldham from Alexandra in the 1 at the moment. In the 2, that is Miss Brooke Compain from Waitakere BMX. Kira Waite back in there in that 3. Lily Candy from Wellington in there in that 5. But it's going to be Holly Oldham from Alexandra. She's going to take the win on that one.
Race number 149 with 17 plus female 20. Tyler Arnold coming in from Tauranga, and Zoe Hartwell from Mountain Raiders. Emily Sargentson coming in with Jazal Peters looking real strong in there, and Sam Vanderveen. And Jody Jargendon's coming in as they come through here. They're filing themselves up, and they're trying to jockey themselves for a position as they come into that 2nd corner, and it looks like it's 196 out front at the moment, and it's Tyler looking really strong from the Tauranga, but she's not done yet. This is going to be a long track, and she's going to have to make sure she holds it through that rhythm section. And that's rounding up 17 plus female.
Alright, it is race number 150 on track, 40 to 44 male 20-inch. Moto number 3, Nathan Cornelius, Alex, Adam, Dwayne, Bradley, and Aaron from Australia. Now Aaron Moore and Bradley Enza from Aussie. These riders want to go away with an Australasian plate, preferably in that 1 or 2. It looks like the 88 rider, the 68 rider, there has to be Bradley Enza in there in that hot seat at the moment, followed by the 810. So the 2 Aussie riders showing the Kiwis around the track, and they'll round out Moto 3 for 40 to 44 male 20-inch.
And we're into the 25 to 39 male 20-inch with Lee Chapman Hatton with Alex Lynch and Cody Keach coming in with Brandon McRae from Waitagere and Sophie Y from Waitagere. And they're pushing real strong. As you can see, they're pedaling hard out of that 1st corner. And they're getting some serious pump action as they're going in here. And he's lined himself up for a nice position. Will he be able to do a high-low on this one as he pushes himself? And he's going to make sure he puts himself into that right position for that 3rd and final corner as he comes in here. He's got a little bit of a go for it.
Alrighty, race number 152, 45 plus male 20-inch. Looks like the Australian rider's got the pop at the moment, coming in and out of that 1st straight. Hammer Hughes there in that 3 spot, trying to stack Dave Moore here and there, but this rider knows what he's doing as he's put himself in that inside. What can he do? Jumping around that step up. But as the Australian rider on the 672 of Ben Thompson, looks like he's going to relax off and take the win on this one.
And it's a 45 male 20 with JT Moore coming from Gisborne. Shout out Matthew Allen coming from Waitakere with Jarek Jones-May from Dunedin, and Lee Wilson from Waitakere, and Tony Thornley from North Canterbury. These guys are racing real hard as they come in here, and they're looking like they're lining themselves up really nicely as they come into that second corner. Nice manual over that double and into that step up over the tabletop, and it's 9-3 with Derek out front from Dunedin.
All right, as our 45 plus male 20-inch ends, our 8-year-old girls begins. For our moto number 3, it is race number 154. Darcy, Hattie, Cara, Indy, Georgia, and Grace on track. Looks like there's been a switch up from 1 and 2 with these girls from the second moto to now. That has to be our NZ1 of Darcy Dunbar from Te Awamutu on the hot seat at the moment. But Georgia Poe Edwards is trying to find her way, and looks like she's just shut her out at the moment and put herself into the win at the moment. But it's going to be Georgia Poe Edwards from your 8-year-old girls.
And it's the 8 boys are up right afterwards with Donovan Wallace coming from Taupo, with Bryce coming in there, and he's looking real strong from Australia. That's Gobret and Georgia Wu from Hamilton, and Harrison coming in there, and Otis Rope from Capital, and Isaac Allen from Waitakere. Georgia Vonderslyer from Tauranga looking real good. These guys are going bar to bar as they're coming through here on that second one. And it's the license plate of 315 coming in with 5-4. Georgia Wu on that second place, and that rounds up that 8 boys.
Alrighty, our race is number 156, 8 boys, moto number 3 for these lads. Braxton, Luca, Archer, Jacob, Jackson, Hendricks, Charlie, and Lennon. And is my buddy all the way down from Alexandra, Hindi Kahukura in the 1 at the moment. His mum is at home watching. No doubt she wanted to be here, but Hindi's looking good, coming in and out of that second straight. The East City rider on the 204s following very closely behind, but Hendricks is going to round our 8-year-old boys.
We got ourselves a little bit of a bailout here on the 9 girls, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a little bit of a fall happening, but the race is going on out front. Amelia DeTheory out there from Hamilton with Mia Grant from North Harbour and Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders. That could have been Mia out there that had a little bit of fall, and Cameron Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders with Mika Wallace from Taupo, and Skyla Hansen looking real strong. And Kala Kokora from Taupo looking out front with a 7-2-3 out there, and that's the Skyla getting chased down real strong from that Mika Wallace from Taupo. All day long, these girls have been battling real good as they go into that rhythm section, and they're lining themselves up with single file as they go into that third and final corner. Does Mika have enough gas in the tank to get over the line to make sure she can hold on to that second place, or is she going to try and push it for the first? And as our rider comes around here, give her a nice, that was Olivia Foss that had a fall. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as she comes by.
Great work, Olivia. And as our 9 girls and our 10 to 11 girls begins, 2 heats for these one. It is race number 158, moto number 3, Chloe, Maddie, Charlotte, Edison, and Devon on track. And it has to be the local lass, the rider of Maddie Newcomb. She is in the convincing lead at the moment as she makes her way down that second straight. I see the Mountain Raiders colours. That has to be Addison Harrowfield in that 2 spot, but it's got to be the local lass on the 149 of Maddie Newcomb. She's going to take out 10 to 11 girls, moto number 3.
Well, we're up here, race number 159 with 10 to 11 girls, and it's Jasmine Kane from Te Awamutu with Lexa Silver, Te Awamutu, and Kenzie Daly all the way over from Australia, and Peyton Carroll from Sunset Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to see. These girls mean business as they're out there. They're screaming, they're leaning, they're coming into this race real tight, and it looks like she's going to be able to make a little bit of a gain, but does she have the time? Does she have the energy to sustain the pain as they go into that second corner?
Alrighty, moto number 3, 13-year-old girls. It is race number 160. One of my favourite races to commentate has to be Miss Nicola Mapu from Hamilton in the 1 at the moment. Beautiful manual again in that triple as she already puts a couple of bike lengths on the rest of the field. The Hamilton rider, the Waikato lass, making her way down that second straight, looking good, showing us her skills to pay the bills. On that 2 spot, that is the 1-2-3 rider. That has to be Holly Tribble from Christchurch City. She's in that 2, but the Hamilton rider, Nicola Mapu, rounds out 13 girls.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys. It's Seth Martinez, and it's Zeb Pickford from Cambridge, and Case Van Heedlen from Cambridge, and Lucas Treadway coming in there from Sunset Coast. These boys are stacked and racked in there, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to need a magnifying glass to watch this one because it's going to be so close. They're pushing real hard as they come flying out of that first corner as they come down towards us on this straightaway. And it's a real battle happening in on that second, third position. And we got Jamie Harkins coming in there from Capital, and Thomas Bruscott looking real strong in there. Ladies and gentlemen, as they come rolling through onto that third straight, that rounds up 14 boys.
Alrighty, 14-year-old boys, heat number 3. Number 2, my bad for these guys. Moto number 3, race number 162. Mason, Brock, Riley, Connor, Daniel, Rory, and Tane DeTheory. As they come down that second straight, looks like Tane DeTheory from Hamilton's there in that hot seat at the moment. The rider in the 2, that has to be the 313 of Daniel Mason from Tauranga, and is the 77 of Saya Sakakibara and Kai Sakakibara's Connor King in the 3 spot, the Rotorua rider. No doubt he wants to put himself into that top 2.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys. This is a fantastic race to watch. There's got some speed in this one. Deacon Connor with Bryson Joyce looking really good out there from Mountain Raiders with Mason Robinson and Nico Hogan coming from East City. Ladies and gentlemen, they're flying through this corner, and it looks like that's some serious action happening as they go through on that bar-to-bar action, and it's none other than world number 3 out front with TJ Gray coming in from Tauranga and Jack Jorgensen from New Plymouth looking really good as they go in there with Nico Hogan coming in.
Alrighty, as the 14-year-old girls on track, Moto number 3, race number 164, Danica, Brooke, Mila, Madeline, Azaria, and Millie Waite from Hawke's Bay. Looking good as they make their way down that second straight. There has to be Danica from Hamilton with the controlling lead all day long. She makes her way into that second corner. She's going to take the lead and round out 14-year-old girls.
With the 15 girls right up next, straight behind it, it's Ari Herbert and Amber Bell coming in from Capital. Looking real strong as they're bunching up into this first corner, and they're jockeying for that position to make sure they get a nice clean line. It looks like a nice little bit of an undercut happening in there. It's Nadia and Tyler Hancock looking good with Nika Clark coming in. Hazel Gardner all the way in from Cambridge with Molly coming in, and it's plate number 878, 68 following in right behind with Nikita.
Alrighty, it is race number 166, 12-year-old girls, Moto number 3. That looks like Miss Holly Nilsson in the hot seat at the moment, looking good. A few of our Mighty 11 riders in there as well, with our captain as well, Miss Sophie Penny from Te Awamutu. The twins looking good, making their way down that second straight. But it is the Cambridge rider of Holly Nilsson with the convincing lead. Looks like she's going to round out the field of our 12-year-old girls.
And it's the 16 girls with Jessica coming in there, and it's Hannah Mason from Tauranga, and it's Rennie Coleman Savage from Hawke's Bay, and it's Talia Nielsen looking real good. They're going into that first corner, and it's a bunch up into that second and third, and it looks like we have ourselves an Aussie contender in there with Talia Nielsen from Alexander and Ali Beddick from Mountain Raiders. Lily Greenhoff is way out front at the moment, but can she hold on to this as she goes into that second corner? And it looks like 851 is in behind. It looks like Rennie Coleman Savage looking really strong in there.
Oh, Renee wearing an Aussie jersey. Love to see it.
She's throwing me off.
As we go back to the racing, it is the 8 to 12 cruiser male. 2 heats in this one. Moto number 3, it is race number 168. Toby, Liam, Rico, and Jago. Now, most of these riders are double classing. As you can tell, they are just chilling as they make their way down that second straight. Mr. Liam King from Cromwell, he's made the trip up from the deep south. But the rider in the 131, that has to be Liam Clifford from Tauranga. We'll see these guys in the next round for their 20-inch.
Pop goes the gate on the 8 to 12 cruiser males. It's Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua and Enzo Torns coming in there. Austin Cresson from Hawke's Bay and Jordan Dawson from North Harbour with Dylan Sazy looking real strong from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to make sure you keep your eyes on this one as they come flying into that first corner. And it's a real push for that position at the moment. But we seem to have ourselves a clear contender at this stage as he comes pedaling mean and lean towards us. And it's 5-1-2 of Dylan Sazy.
Alrighty, it's race number 170, 13 to 16 cruiser male. Moto number 3, Nick Cowie, Jack Gibby, Louis Sanders, Tyler Dinsdale, and Dario Pisklik. Apologies for the mispronunciation. But same as these riders, these guys are just having a chill lap, getting some track time. Most of these riders are double classing as Mr. Dinsdale sends it high for our 13 to 16 cruiser.
And the 13 to 44 cruiser females are coming in there now with the Moto number 3, and it's a race with number 171, 128 plate with Steffi Holick coming from Mountain Raiders and Tyler Arner from Tauranga with Angela Inwood from New Plymouth. Jay Delmer's looking real strong from the Gizzy, give a shout out. And Amy Duckett coming from Rotorua. These girls are looking like they're lining themselves up nicely with the license plate of number 200 out front at the moment, and that's Tyler rounding it out.
All right, as we go back to our 172 race, 17 to 39 cruiser male, Luke Brandon, Brendan, Samuel Hunter, and Adam on track. As these riders make their way around that first corner, who's got the legs and the power to come out of that second straight. But is the Australian rider on the 80 No, my bad, is the 990 rider of Adam Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. He's running out the field on that one in that hot seat.
In it, Jeremy Armstrong. This is the 40-44 Cruiser Males from Whangarei, and Nathan Cornelius from Christchurch, and Dwayne Martez from Hutt Valley. Thunderbolts coming in there, lightning. And then Jackus Chinslow from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Hamilton and Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei, and it's Lance Dinsdale out front. He seems to be taking the lead at the moment with a license plate of 142. Nathan Cornelius coming back at ya. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do it. Lance is just pumping through it, and he's got the power.
Alrighty, is race number 174 for our 40-44 Cruiser Male. Moto number 3, Desmond, Matt Lindsay, and Tim on track. Just 4 riders in this one as they make their way around that first corner again for the 3rd time. Coming down that second straightaway, we'll pick up the numbers as we see their plates. But it is the rider on the 53 that has to be Desmond Anderson from Waitakere. He's going to round out 40-44 Cruiser Male.
And it's the 45-49 Cruiser Males coming in there. Race number 175. Mark Harrisfield, Houdini coming in from Mountain Raiders with Max Collins from Taupo, Wayne Shanks from Hamilton, and Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay. We are ourselves an Aussie contestant as they jump in some nice air in there. It's Justin Yorkie from Australia and Kevin Tampo from Taupo. Wynn Thomas coming in from Australia as well there. Ladies and gentlemen, watch them as they fly through that rhythm section.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for race number 176 of our 45+ Cruiser Female. It has to be none other than Miss Jeanette Davies, the local lass from Rotorua, here in the hot seat at the moment. Hayley Puddle as well, the local lass back in there in that 4th spot, with Sherilyn Anderson from Gizzy there in that 2. As they make their way down that second straight, we'll pick up the rider in the 3, but it is Jeanette Davies with a convincing lead on the hot seat, and the rider on the 96, that has to be Lisa Anderson.
50+ cruisers are rolling down here, taking over that nice little lip as they go into that double, and they're lining themselves up to that first corner, and it's Rocky Elmers from Gisborne, and Johnny Webster from Waitakere, and Wayne Jolly, Australia. Shout out to Brett Hancock from New Plymouth with Sanjo Kudrosmile from Whangarei. Looking real strong as Warren Borgers coming in there from Hamilton as well. We have ourselves a serious contender out front, and that's 555, and that's Brett looking real good as they're going in from there for a 2nd and 3rd. And let's go through that rhythm section as they pump through it and rounding up 50 cruisers.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 50+ Cruiser Male. On track, it is the world #1 of Mr. Dion New from Rotorua. Our Tokoroa rider in the hot seat at the moment, followed closely behind him is Mooney Latrell, the former world champion as well, making their way down that second straight, looking good. These riders just backing off. They know that's just the motos heading into that final. Factory Windsor in that 4, and the Tauranga rider of Deza in the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the Masters 30+ male with Scott Silver coming in from Tiaramutu and Hayden Stotman from Hamilton. Another Hamilton rider with Richard Shatford as they're lining up and they're cruising into that corner, and it looks like it's rubber to rubber and it's tire to tire as they're pushing real hard, and that's Adam Cocker looking in there from East City and Tim Ferguson from Cambridge. Ladies and gentlemen, as they come through there with the license plate, Richard Stratford from Hamilton looking real strong, and it's Adam in that 2nd place, but they're lining themselves up for that 3rd corner, and it could be anybody's race at this point.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for moto number 3 of our Masters. Coming in from the outside, that has to be Mr. Daniel Franks. Alan Franks in that 2, and Mr. Ken Fights back in there in that 3 with the Hamilton rider as well, making his way down. But Dan Franks showing us his skills and why he is in the lead at the moment. He's backed off a little bit, knows he's got a few more races coming up, but Dan Franks, Alan Franks, looking good, jumping away, making their way down that 3rd straight, in and out of that last corner for moto number 3 of our Masters. This will be a great final to watch indeed. And as we make their way to the 8-metre hill, get trackside as we head into moto number 2 for our women junior. On track, Sienna, Leela, Taya, Brooke, Isabel, and Bella. Good luck, ladies. Alrighty, the gate drops down for the 2nd time of our women junior. Looks like Miss Taya Rufus got the pot. Brooke Penny with a better jump over that first straight. But look at Leela Walker. She's challenging for that hot spot at the moment, and she pulls it off. Watch these riders come in and out. Oh, looks like we just have a rider falling down on that first corner. She's all good, but Leela Walker with a convincing lead. Look at her jumping away down that 2nd straight, looking good. getting backside on that second straight as they make their way in and out of that third straight. Leela Walker in that one, Taya Rufus in the 2. Looks like the Australian riders back there in that 3 and 4, and Brooke Penny in the 5. But taking the win for moto number 2, Miss Leela Walker, Taya Rufus 4-2. Isabel Schramm as well, Bella May and Sienna Powell. Hopefully give your hands a clap for our fallen rider who went down in that first corner. Hopefully we'll see her back up and running for our moto number 3.
And it's the men's junior, and this one's going to be a strong contestant with the Jack Greenhoff coming in there from Cambridge, Joshua Jolly from Australia, Noah Allen from Australia, and Joshua Swinsford from Australia, and William Skipper from Tauranga. Marcus Walker coming in from Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to be flying through this one, so you're going to want to make sure you watch this one as they go through with a beautiful whip on there. And it looks like out front we have the license plate of 89 with Noah Alton from Australia, and they're going throwing themselves over top of that and hucking some serious air as they whip themselves into that one. And through that final section as they line themselves up into that third corner, and they're looking slicker than a 50s hairstyle as they come throwing them down onto the top of that tabletop. And it looks like they're going to be able to hold it, but he's punching them through all the way to the finish line.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the third time of our men junior. Looks like Mr. Tommy Tucker, multiple world champion, is there in that lead at the moment, making his way into that berm as he comes out of that first corner, tranking away, coming into that second straight. What can these riders do? He can keep it smooth. But it's Tommy Tucker in the lead at the moment, followed by the 856 rider. That has to be Billy Schmidt. Our Kiwi riders in there as well, trying to find his way. Jesse James Green in there in that 3 spot. But it's Tommy Tucker at the moment in the lead, making his way, jumping up onto that step up, down that rhythm straight. But in and out of that first corner, it is going to be Tommy Tucker, Ben, Jesse James Green in that 3, but Tommy's going to take the win and round out Moto 3 for men junior.
Pop goes the gate, and who's going to make it to the top? We've got ourselves a men under 23s, and it's Jay Ferner coming in from Australia, and it's Damien Hawk in Australia, Sheldon Watt, Australia, and they're lining themselves beautifully into that corner, and he's going hard and high, and he's making sure he's getting himself some serious air, and that could be Rico DeAnvers coming in from Cambridge, and it looks like a beautiful air over there with a 5'10" plate out front with Matthew Tidsdale from Australia, and it's Finn Carpenter coming from Australia in there as well. But it looks like it's going to be Rico DeAnvers from Cambridge in that second slot. Can he hold on to it? It's Matthew Tidswell coming from Australia, and it's going a high-low section, and it's all the way to the finish line. He's going to have to make sure he pumps it all the way in there, and it looks like a beautiful manual over, and it's pushed up to the top to see who wins that one.
Alrighty, gate drops down for the third time of our men under 23. Bennett Grenoff, the local lad from Cambridge, is there on the outside. Jesse Asmus is there in that one with a beautiful jump manual on that triple as they make their way around that first corner. Jesse Asmus on that pig crisp, coming down that second straight. Who can keep it nice and low and smooth? Jesse looking good, getting over that double in that 2 spot. That is the 651 rider of Dylan Bennett's from Australia. Bennett Grenoff in the 3 spot, but in the convincing lead, the 2 Aussies making their way down that third pro rhythm, looking good. But in the lead at the moment, Jesse Asmus looking good, making his way down that last straightaway. Beautiful nose manual, but it's going to be Jesse Asmus, Dylan Bennett, and Bennett Grenoff. Ashton as well in there. Alrighty, the gate drops down, and from the outside, Saya Sakakibara from South Lake Illawarra got the pop and making her way down that first straight. Bailey Latrell in the under 23 in there in that 4. Erin Lockwood from Narang BMX in that 3 spot. Megan Williams, your local lass, following closely behind Saya in the 2. This is our women elite in the 1, 2, 3. Amber Robson back in there in that 4. But in the hot seat at the moment, the Red Bull rider of Saya Sakakibara on the 77, riding her brother's number, looking good, making her way down and in and out of that last corner. Megan Williams closely behind her, trying to find another gear, but in the lead and taking the win is Saya Sakakibara, Megan Williams, Erin Lockwood, Bailey Latrell, and Amber Robson for your Moto number 2 women elite. Alrighty, the gate drops down for our men elite. It is moto number 2. Bodie Turner in the hot seat at the moment. Cole McConey trying to find his way in that top 3. He's put himself into 4th position at the moment. Maxie Ken's back in there as well, but Ashton Whippich Cole, check out the young gun go. But at the moment it is Bodie Turner making it look easy, coming down the second straight, jumping up and over that berm jump. Maxie Ken's back in there as well. Kyle Hill is 2. Liam Goodwin just missing that one, but coming down that pro rhythm, beautiful pickup and keeping it smooth. Bodie Turner, Ashton Whippich Cole in 2. Looks like that has to be Max Ken's back in that 3. Cole McConey in 5. But taking the win of moto number 2 for our men elite is going to be Bodie Turner in the national champs jersey. Exciting stuff for these riders. Don't go anywhere as we head into moto number 4, and we will be back up very soon for moto number 3 of our continental champs with our elite riders. Great racing from all.
Good work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the gate, we have the Sprockets 5 and under. Race number 181. Moto 4. And the gate drops, and it's Riley Smith coming in from Taupo and Hudson Hisler from East City. It looks like Hudson's going over that lip, and it's nice. And he's got Finn Hudson coming in there from New Plymouth and Luke Robinson from Rotorua. They're pushing hard. They're pedal to the metal as they're putting in that revolution. Ladies and gentlemen, here goes Hudson in around that first corner, and he's taking it lean and mean. He's giving himself a nice little pedal action as he's coming through there. Looks like a little bit of a sprint. And they're coming down there through towards us over top, and a nice little push as they're going through there. A serious battle happening on that second and third place, and we've got ourselves an overtake at the moment, and it's the license plate of the 661 coming in there, and that's number Riley Smith from Taupo in that second slot at the moment.
No rest for the wicked, they say. Here we go, another grade of Sprockets 5 and under with Sage Lawrenson out of the Hawke's Bay, Liam Wang from North Harbour, Harry Sinclair out of Taupo, Hugo Holohan from Hawera, and Caden Torrey from Te Araha out there at the moment. I tell you what, those legs will be burning, JD. This is moto number 4. It's race number 182, and we're getting through them thick and fast as they come racing down towards us. It looks like our rider out the front's got a bit of a lead on as we look to make out who's just taking us into the corner there. It's the rider on the 256 plate of Liam Wang in the North Harbour going into the third straight.
And it's the Sprocket 6 boys, and this one's stacked, and this one's racked. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. It's Archer Griffin coming in there from Cambridge with Maddox Gardner. And it's Hudson Ryan from New Plymouth and Bo Koff from Dunedin and Kingston Hislop out front in East City. But he's got himself some serious racing happening at the moment, and it's bar to bar. They mean business as they're pushing in there, and it looks like he's just been passed. We've got Cooper Lawrence from Hawke's Bay and Tiao Naurangi Wheeler from Hawke's Bay as well. And Thor Pisso coming in there. They're looking real strong. It looks like a license plate of Thor out front, and he's looking real good as he's coming in there representing that Hamilton with Kingston in behind.
Race number 184 is racing down the gate at the moment. There we've got Leo Charlton, Jihu Hong, Lewis Thompson, Hugo Bassett, Jack Napier Anderson, Jaden Barrett and Blake Lynch out there on the track, and it looks like it's our Mountain Raider. That must be Jaden Barrett out there in the front at the moment. He's been ripping it up all day long as we look to see who's coming around in the second spot. I can try and make out the plate, but it's going to be hard as they come racing down towards us. It looks like it was the 373 of Jack Napier. It sure is. There we go. Jaden Barrett and Jack's out the front with the 352 in the third spot at the moment of Hugo Bassett into the third straight.
And the gate drops on the Sprocket 6 to 7 girls, and it's Olivia Sorrell from New Plymouth with Stella Torrens coming from Tiaramutu with Greta Scher from Mountain Raiders and Matilda Burley from Taupo, and a local lass from Alice Jeffrey coming in from Rotorua with Pippa Walker. And it looks like Pippa's in the second spot at the moment, but she's going high, and she looks like she may be able to do a little bit of an overtake with Carol Larry coming from Cambridge in there as well. And it's a real push for that 1-2 position. Pippa Walker in the second spot at the moment. And out front, we have ourselves the license plate of the none other than 242. And she's looking real strong. Matilda Burley looks like she's going to be able to hold on to that all the way to the end.
And racing behind them, I'll tell you what, these 6-7 girls better be flying because it's the 9 boys out there at the moment in race number 186. We got Sam Macy, Cole Hills, Casey Southey, Liam McDonald, Baden Prescott, Harris O'Leary and Kyla Thompson out there vying for a number. I tell you what, they're coming across 3 abreast. Here we go, racing down towards us. It looks like it's our Teo Mudu rider. And that must be Baden Prescott out the front. It's the 765 leading us into the third straight. It sure is. But he's got company with the 306 of Sam Macy into the third straight.
With the gate dropping on the 9 boys, it's Michael Sherlock from East City, and it's Carter Ludman from Taupo. Samuel Hickey from New Plymouth with Jack Pomerade coming in there from North Harbour, and another North Harbour with Jordan Dawson coming in there. Renegade Riders, Max Olson coming, Rotorua and Lochintory coming in there. Ladies and gentlemen, they're chasing hard as they go through here, and it could be 3 across, but it looks like we got ourselves a race in there, and it's battle, bar to bar, and they're pushing hard with Jordan Dawson in that second place with 9:40 out in that first, and it's Max Olson representing a local lad. This is his track, and he knows it, but Jordan's coming in tight, and it's a real pump action as they pushing through to that third and final corner, lining themselves up.
And here we go, the next group of 9 boys in race number 188 with Caleb Hodder from New Plymouth. Travis Anderson out of Waitakere, that's rounding out the Anderson family. Dylan Johns from Mountain Raiders. Luke Harrowfield from the Mountain Raiders. JD Pretorius from Hamilton. Nixon Crew from Capital City, Enzo Torrance from Te Araha. As they come racing down towards us, I make out the distinctive jumper of the Mountain Raider. That must be none other than our rider, Dylan Johns in the front, and it sure is the 56 plate, but he's got company with the 8-1-1 of JD Pretorius and Hamilton into the third straight.
Okay, another 9 boys here. Ali Savi from Te Atamutu with Cade McKenzie coming from Christchurch. Sam Watt looking real strong from the New Plymouth. They're going hard and heavy into this first corner, and they're giving some serious pedal action as they're trying to line themselves up. The Te Atamutu boys are looking like they're going to be able to hold on to this as he's out front. But it's Dylan Lee coming in there, and Cameron Weber also giving a run for the money with Tate Burden coming looking real good. And it looks like it could be none other than Dylan Lee out at the front at the moment with the license plate. 204 actually, Ali Savia from Te Atamutu looking really good.
And there we go, the gates dropped in a couple of local lads with Nixon, Sears and Lockie Wade from Rotorua out there on the moment. But we've also got Rocco Beatty, Charlie Shaw, Tyler Cochran, Jai Martini. We've also got James Sinclair and Nico Meyer out there at the moment as they come racing around. I think I can make out the yellow helmet of Jai Martini sitting in the number 2 spot as we look to see who's there in the number 1. I'm trying to make it out as they come racing down towards us. It is our man in the 960, that is Nico Meyer from New Plymouth into the third straight with Rocco Beatty, the Beatty boy from East City in the third.
Into the 10 boys, and it's Oliver Dale from Australia. Brock O'Neill looking good from Hamilton, and Lockie Burley, Taupo. Jackson Curl coming in there from Sunset Coast. Brock O'Neill doing a nice little bit of manual over there, and he's out front at the moment with Tobias Dickinson in behind. And Toby Ryan from New Plymouth, and Oliver Gardner coming in there with Nation Swan from Sunset Coast. But it's none other than Brock out front with Tobias Dickinson in behind. And the license plate of 247 looking real sharp, and that's Toby Ryan, Jackson Carl, Sunset Coast.
Another gate of 10 boys in hard behind them in race number 192. We got Finn Lawrence, Carter Charman, Monty Gardner, Jack Kelly, and Robbie Zillwood, Josh Braithwaite, Nielsen Urata, the local lad, and Case Gibson Group from East City out there at the moment as they're coming looking like it's 2 abreast coming towards us. I can make out the Rotorua jumper, I think, sitting in the number 2 spot. But is he going to give it away that easy? No. In the number 1 spot, though, it's the 551. That's Finn Lawrence leading them into the third straight as they come down. Our Rotorua rider in behind him real fast.
And we're into the another 10 boys, and it's Ken O'Coff coming in there from Dunedin, representing Finn Burnington from Sunset Coast, and Adam Stevens from New Plymouth. Alex Shanks coming in there from Hamilton, and a Hawke's Bay rider, Ryder Wheeler coming in. Sebastian Basket from North Harbour looking really good. Austin Garside from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, look at them riding through here. These guys are flying through here as they come through, and it looks like we have none other than a 112 and a 104 in there, and that's 104 Sebastian in there with a 102 Cameron Koff from Dunedin, and they're pushing strong in there, and as they go through that rhythm section, they're shaking and baking as they go into that third and final corner. We had a rider down, ladies and gentlemen, and the gate drops again.
And that's for the 11 boys, legs 11 as they say, with Charlie Whittington, Scott Wistrand, Leon Dumbbell, Daniel Lucas, Jack Duckett, and he's been getting the shout-outs all day long there from Kobe Gaming on the live stream. And Yogo Haag from Waitakere all out there at the moment. They're looking pretty civil, but there could be a battle on for 1 and 2 as they line ourselves up, pushing hard down the second straight, coming towards us. It's our world number 3, by the looks of it out the front. That is Leon Dumbbell, but he's got company with the 333 plate there of Charlie Whittington or Yogo Haag. I'm still struggling to make out the difference as they round it out. Race
11 boys, ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to see. It looks like Rico's taking a good lead on this one. He's pedaling hard. He means business as he's getting in there. He's going to leave nothing behind. It's Dylan Smith from Whangarei, and Dylan Sazy coming in there with Reef Hendricks from Mountain Raiders, and Brooks and Hansen from North Canterbury and Connor O'Brien. You want to make sure you want to watch this race. It's Rico out front, and he's pushing his bar side to side, trying to get everything he possibly can out of this one, with Dylan coming in behind and Reef in close on a third place, and he's trying to pass Dylan, and he looks like he's pumping through on a beautiful section there. Reef is going to push it all the way to the end.
Here we go, third group of 11 boys. That makes 33 in my book, but that's Lewis Searle, Cade Pedersen, Jackson O'Halloran, John O'Hanson, Guthrie McNabb, Kayla McNabb, and McCabe, and Levi Morahu out there at the moment coming racing around, but it looks like it might be a Cromwell rider of John O'Hanson out the front with the blue and red as we look to see who it is. It's the 157 plate. That is Jono for sure, but it looks like it's Cade Pedersen and the East City rider in the number 2 spot leading into the third straight for race number 196.
All you boys and girls out there in TV land, you're going to want to watch this race. This is 12 boys. Make sure you're hitting it on Instagram because this one's lighting up like a Christmas tree. It's Tyler Davies and it's Kelly Alexander from Hawke's Bay and Jacob White and Ethan Beattie looking real strong out there from East City, and Fergus Gardner coming in from Cambridge. Sherlock Drew from Capital and Ben Anderson looking real good. Bet these guys been battling all day long. It looks like it's Nixon Banks out there, and it's Nixon Banks out front with Ben Anderson in behind. They're looking for the Benjamins. You could say they're looking for the Washingtons to be more accurate.
Well, there we go. I missed that gate because I can't hear, but here we go. 12 boys out there. Jesse Lindop, Marcus Wistrand, Xavier Kunsma, Tyler Grant, Tamayana Thompson, Emerson Ohio, Fletcher Lawrence, and Liam King out there vying for a spot. Here they come looking down. Is it they come out the front looking down. Who's going to be at the front? It's the 550 plate there leading them into the third straight. That's Fletcher Lawrence out of Harweda. But he's got the 316 plate of Taimanawa Thompson chasing him behind as the rest of them line up their spots into the third straight.
Gate drops in the 12 boys. Ariel Rendell from Hawke's Bay with Blake Andrews coming in from Whangarei. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Timothy Criswell from Tauranga and another Tauranga. Liam Clifford looking good with Max Hay from Sunset Coast and Jacob Lupton from Australia representing. Blake Hodder coming in there. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is blowing up like a pack of Hubba Bubba. And they're going in there really strong as they're coming flying towards us. It's not, he's going to go for a little bit of a high-low. He's going high, but Max Hay is pushing him out. He's looking for another line.
Here we go. Lucky for some, unlucky for others. Keith Silver, Cameron Wallace, Lucas Thornton, Cohen Moore, Archer Herbert, Caleb White, Lucky Bartram, Cohen Ludham, all out there. These kids aren't waiting for luck. They're putting it down. As you can see, they're thick and fast as they come into that first corner. It's too close to call, but here we go. Racing down towards me. We look to make it out. The styles are good. It's the 214 plate there. That is Cameron Wallace from Hamilton in the front, and he's got the 302 plate there of Lucky Bartram in behind him.
And the gate drops on the 13 boys, and it's Ben Shaw coming in from Dunedin, Jasper Butler from Australia represent. Now, Lucas Martini looking real strong out there from Mountain Raiders. And we have Nixon Pontoni from Tauranga and Nick Armtridge from Waitakere with Seb Settler from Christchurch. Zane Williamson coming in there. And ladies and gentlemen, out front, we have ourselves a serious contender, and that's none other than a plate 600 from Ryle Smart from North Canterbury. Zane Williamson also coming in looking good as they're lining themselves up through that rhythm section.
And the gates just dropped on what must be a Whangarei club night with Ollie Kundasmai and Tyler Dinsdale out there though, with James Wallace, Fred Cooper, Will Stewart, Kai Tamana and Flynn Harrison pushing hard for a spot. They're thick and fast as they come running down towards us. I can see them lining up as they make it out. We look to see who the rider is out the front. Is it who I think it is? It is. It's the 110 plate there of Fred Cooper out the front, but he's got the 743 plate there of Tyler Dinsdale from Whangarei in the second spot as they line themselves up down that third straight.
15 boys, and they're going to unleash the beast on this one. It's Louis Sanders coming in there with Nate Marski and Dario Pisklovit and Regan Smith looking real good from Mountain Raiders, and that looks like that's Regan taking the front position as he's riding high, and he's going into this one real strong. Matt Richardson from North Harbour with Jacob Shaw and Tom Coleman all the way in there, and it's none other than 178 with Regan in that second place, and that's Tom Coleman looking really good as he's holding on to that first place with Regan in behind, but they're going to be battling on this one. I'll tell you that much is for sure.
Here we go, it's boys to men, and I want to poke out in a duet, but out there at the moment we've got AJ Donald from Australia, Thurbold from North Harbour, Angus Thompson out of Taupo, Jack Gibby from North Haven, Canterbury, and Casey Walker from the Hutt Valley Thunderbolts as they come lining themselves up, back down towards us on the second straight. They're hitting that first corner faster than a fast thing. It's the 272 plate though. It's AJ Donald from Australia, but he's got company in the 316 plate there of Angus Thompson or Casey Walker. Again, missing which ones they are, but there they go, racing down the third straight.
This is a race you're going to want to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Get your eyes out on the prize. It's Logan Clark coming in there from North Canterbury and Cooper Richardson from North Harbour with the Aussie contestant. Oliver Rivers coming in with Brock Nielsen from Cambridge and Finn Cogan from East City. And it looks like they're really battling it. It looks like that Finn Cogan could be in second place at the moment, and he's not going to like that. Nope, Finn Cogan's taking over the first place, and they're really battling it. And it looks like that place of 8-7-1. Oliver Rivers from Australia is going to be pushing Finn all day long. And it looks like he's taking a nice line, trying to give himself some space. And it looks like Finn at the moment is in the lead.
And that goes for 2:06 as the gates just dropped on a 17-24 male 20-inch with Gabriel Roberts, Jack Newell, Brendan Brown, Emmanuel Mullock, Matthew Burns and Cameron Lang out there for race number 206, 17-24 male on the 20-inch. As they come racing back down towards us, we look to see who's at the front. But it's anybody's guess. It's the 82 plate, though, of Cameron Lang on the front. But he's got the 1-2-3 of Jack Newell out of Christchurch sitting in behind him on the third straight.
17-24 male 20-inch. Hamish Earl from Cromwell. Hunter Hyra from Ira. Braden Tyne from Hawke's Bay. And Jacob Webster looking real strong from Waitakere as they're throwing themselves and hucking themselves into this corner. And it's high and dry, and that's for sure. And it looks like that's Ryan Jordan out there from Hamilton and Xavier Dunn looking good. And it's none other than a 2-2-7 with a beautiful little huck into there. That's Ryan Jordan from Hamilton. He knows how to lay it down. And it looks like we got ourselves a real contestant battle for that second and third.
And here we go, it's race number 208, just dropping off the gate, the 17-plus female. I'll tell you what, these girls are going hard and the legs are flying as they come into their first corner. Rounding it out is Jodie Gorgantis, Holly Oldham, Kira Waite, Lily Candy, Lily Hubbard, and Taylor Arnold coming down towards us. Out the front, though, I can make out, it looks like it's the 57 plate of Holly Oldham. And in behind her, it's the 396 of Kira Waite giving her a chase. But the battle's on, it's too close to call as they go into the third straight. You're going to have to keep watching for that one.
Here we go with the 17-20 inches. We have the Zoe Hartwell from Mountain Raiders and Nancy James Waitakere. Jasmine Peters looking real good. They're bunching themselves up and lining themselves up to that first corner. Who's going to be able to hold on to this one? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Brooke Complain from Waitakere and Stacy Cornelius from Christchurch with Sam Vanderven looking real good from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. It's the license plate of 102 out front, and she's looking real strong, and that's Brooke Complain from Waitakere. And we have Emily Sorensen from Harua in there as well. And we got a real bunch up as they're happening for that third and fourth position, and they're trying to jockey for the position is rounding it up.
Here we go, race number 210, 40-44 mile, 20-inch with Dwayne Inwood, Bradley Enzor, Aaron Moore, Adam O'Leary, Nathan Cornelius and Alex Pedersen out there at the moment. Here we go, three abreast into that first corner. It looks like it might be the East City rider, Magnet to try to get his nose in the number 2 spot at the moment as we look to see who's out in the 1. Here they go, coming down towards us. Alex Pedersen, the East City rider, trying hard. I don't know what's on the back of his plate, and I don't know why he's riding. But in the second spot there, it's the 6th head of Bradley Enzor from Australia. Alex Pedersen's putting it down into the third straight.
And the gate drops on the 25-39 males. Ladies and gentlemen, blink and you're going to miss this one. It's Lee Chapman coming in from Christchurch. Cody Beach coming from North Canterbury, and Brandon McGrade from Waitakere, and Sophie Y from Waitakere, and Alex Lynch. The wheels are turning and the world is burning. Let her burn, ladies and gentlemen, let her burn. They're flying through here. We got the license plate of 54 out front, and that's 223 in behind. And that's 223 of Cody Keach and Sophie Y all the way out front.
Here we go, and a gate of 45-plus male on their 20-inch bikes. It's Tony Thornley, it's Zane Alexander, we got Ben Thompson, Matthew Allen and Greg Hughes, the local lad out of Rotorua. Here they go into the first corner now, lining up thanks to WSP and Ray White, Rotorua, taking up the real estate over there. Here we go, coming down towards us. We look to see it's the 872 plate there. That is the 827 plate, sorry. 672, there we go, getting myself confused. Ben Thompson from Australia out the front. How did I not recognise that jumper?
Dave Mohai from North Avon with Derek Josemeyer from Dunedin, and JT Nepal coming from Gizzy. Stefan Dale coming from Australia, and Liam Wilson, Waitakere. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 45-plus males on the 20-inch. They're going high, they're going dry. They're trying to line themselves up on this one. They're going to go 2 abreast at this point, and it looks like it's a real battle as we go through this one. It's a 4-3-2, and they're going to try and line themselves up with 4-9-5 in there as well. It's Dave Mohai from North Avon looking really strong as he's pushing through that rhythm section.
Here we go, 8 to date, and we got a group of 8 girls out. We got 6 lots of 8 girls out there at the moment in race number 214 with Grace Wistrand from Paoa. We got Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders, Indy Smith from Sunset Coast, Carter Pretorius from Hamilton, another Sunset Coast rider in the form of Hattie Barrington, and Darcy Dumbbell from Te Awamutu. But it looks like it's our polka dots of Georgia Poe Edwards from the Mountain Raiders out the front. She's being chased though, will she hang on? It's the 301 rider, and then behind her it's the 856 plate though of Darcy Dumbbell from Te Awamutu. Into the third straight they go.
It's locked and loaded on the 8 boys. This one here you're going to want to watch. We got George Vanderson from Tauranga and Jackson Ropati from East City and Leon Hayes coming in there. And it looks like it's a real battle out front. And it's Jackson trying to line himself up for that corner. We got Harrison Cohen from Australia and Georgia Wu from Hamilton and Archer Brown from Taupo and Bryce Gobert from Australia in there as well. And Donovan Wallace from Taupo. It looks like it's Jackson Ropati from East City out front at the moment, but he's getting chased down hard from the license plate of 700. And it's Donovan Wallace from Taupo. He means business as they come in through there, but Jackson taking a significant lead at the moment.
And here we go, another group of 8 boys chasing them behind. It's only 7 of them, but here we go. It's quality over quantity with Charlie Ryan, Isaac Allen, Otis Ropia, Hendricks Kahukura, Luca Hudson, Jacob Smith and Braxton Heiss racing them around. They look like they're lining themselves up in a single file. It looks like it's our Alex Ryder there of Hendricks out the front of the plate, the 356 in the distinctive jumper, and it sure is. But coming in behind him, leading into the third straight, it's the 756 rider of Braxton as they round out into the third straight.
And the gate drops on the 9 girls. It's loose as a goose out there, ladies and gentlemen. These girls mean business. It's Cameron Colquhoun coming in from Mountain Raiders and Kyla Cogra from Taupo. Amelia DeThieri from Hamilton and Olivia Foss looking real strong from Mountain Raiders. And it's Mia Grant out there from North Harbour and Skyla Hansen from North Canterbury. Mika Wallace, license 741 out there. Ladies and gentlemen, who do we have out front? And it's none other than 741 with Mika looking really good, but she's battling it at the moment. She's going to have to be able to hold on to this one, and they're pedaling real hard as they get into that rhythm section, and she's pumping it, putting everything.
Here we go, chasing them is the 10 to 11 girls in race number 218 at the moment, and moto number 4 for them. We got Peyton Carroll from Sunset Coast, Jasmine Kine from Te Awamutu, Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei, the local lass Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua, and Addison Harrowfield out of Mountain Raiders, and this is the battle that we wanted to see. It's Addison Harrowfield and Maddie Newcomb vying for 1 and 2 as they seem to plate their place. It's Maddie Newcomb showing them around the track, and Addison Harrowfield in the number 2 spot as they enter the third straight.
And the gate drops on the 10 to 11 girls, and it's Cassie Daly coming in from Australia and Alex Silver coming in there. And it looks like we got some serious action as they're grinding out the gears. And we have ourselves Charlotte Zellwood and Devon Smith coming in from Sunset Coast. As they're rounding in that first corner, they're lining themselves up beautifully with trying to do a little bit of an undercut. But she's able to hold on to first place at the moment as she's pumping herself through that rhythm section, coming in towards us, looking real nice over that double. And she's going to be able to pull a 488 out front.
Oh, and here we go, chasing them behind them. It's a full gate of 13 girls with Holly Tribble, Amelia Lane, Isabel Anderson, Gemma Elmers, Reeve Napier Anderson, Sophie Colquhoun, Nicola Mapua, and Ruby Zilgler. I'll tell you what, this is a race to see, but here we go as they come racing around in that first corner. We look to make it out. It's the plate there if I can see it. It's the 589 of Nicola Mapua from Hamilton in the number 1 spot into the first corner. Second corner, sorry, in the 1, 2, 3 plate. Holly Tribble in behind her as they ran out the battles on 4, 3, and 4 into the third straight.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys, and they're racing hard as they're going through this one. Over that double, really nice. And they're going into this one strong. And we have ourselves Daniel Mason from Tauranga and Tane DeThieri from Hamilton and Jamie Harkins looking in there. They're throwing themselves in there. It looks like it could have been 4 abreast at this time. That corner is so big, ladies. And Lucas Treadwell coming in there with Nico Kogan looking real strong. It's world number 3, just hucking them through there with TJ Rahuna Gray from Tauranga. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing at its best.
Race number 222. Another group of 14 boys there as they come racing around for the 4th time today. We've got Thomas Broxop, Rory Lawson, Deacon Connor, Riley Burley, Brock Marshall, Nathan Smith and Seth Moritz out there flying around the spot at the moment. Here we go. They're lining themselves up. It looks pretty happy. But the battle's on for 3 and 4. That's where the action's at, because out the front at the moment we've got the 91 plate of Deacon Connor. And in behind him onto the third straight we've got Brock Marshall. And a 918 on the third spot into the third straight we've got Rory Lawson rounding them out. Top 3.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys. It's Bryson Joyce coming in from Mountain Raiders and Connor King looking real good. And we have Case Van Heesman from Cambridge and Zeb Pickford from Cambridge and Mason Robinson lining up. And it looks like we have ourselves Bryson Joyce from Mountain Raiders looking real strong as he's pedaling hard into that one. Lickety-split, these boys are quick. It's spoke-to-spoke action out there. And it looks like Bryson's able to hold on to first place at the moment, but he's getting chased down heavily by number 77. That's Connor King from Rotorua, the homeschool boy.
And just like it's Valentine's Day, these 14 girls are chasing down the race that's just finished. And this is race number 224 with Danica Bergensen, Azaria Thornley, Mila Ellis, Brooke Day, Millie Waite and Madeline Hunter out there at the moment, vying for a spot. The action in the pack is in the middle of the pack as they come racing around. We look to see it's the 825, I think it is, or no. Here we go, the 515, sorry, of Danica Bergensen out the front, and in the number 2 spot at the moment, hanging on, it's Brooke Day. Oh no, Madeline Hunter got an undercut into the 3rd straight.
And we're into race number 225 with the 15 girls. We got it stacked, we got it racked. We got the 15 girls going. Nikita Clark from Waitakere, Hazel Gardner from Cambridge, and Natalie Gabini from Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going serious action out there. You're going to make sure you watch this one as they go into that one. It's spoke to spoke. And they're going to make sure that's 878 out front. And that's license plate of Nikita Gabini, Molina from Taye, and Patino Taylor coming in from Sunset Coast, and Tate Hancock from New Plymouth, Amber Bell.
Here we go, race number 226. This is our 12 girls with Holly Nilsson, Sophie Penny, Maya Parrott, Luca Penny, Asher Pierre Anderson, Taylor Mortensen and Courtney Smith. This is one stacked race. I tell you what, it's been like this all day. They're throwing it and they're doing it. Here they come bouncing down towards us as we look to make it out. It's the 111 plate of Holly Nilsson out the front by a few bike lengths as she's leading them around the track. Here we go, Holly Nilsson from Cambridge into the front. In behind her is the 191 of Sophie Penny, and Courtney Smith, the mountain raider, in the 3rd spot into the 3rd straight for the 4th time today for these girls.
And it's 16 girls. It's Lindy Greenhoff, and she's getting some serious pedals in there. She's getting herself into the lead. And it's Talia Nielsen and Hannah Mason coming from Tauranga, and Jessica Hyra from Hyra. And it's Ali Benda coming in from Mountain Raiders, and Renee coming in off Savage from Hawke's Bay. And it looks like Lily's out front at the moment, but it's bar-to-bar action and for that 2nd and 3rd place. And it's none other than the 551 wearing the Aussie jersey. She's not from Aussie. She's just representing Hawke's Bay. It's Renee looking in that 2nd place, but she's chasing down Lily all day.
And it's race number 228. This is an 8 to 12 cruiser male. Hopefully they'll give us a bit of a break, JD. As they come flying around the corner, we got Nielsen Urata, Toby Ryan, Liam King, Yago Haag, and Dylan Sazi out there at the moment flying around the corner. We look to see who's out the front. I don't know, is it the 512 of Dylan Sazi? As I look over to the screen, it looks like it sure is. It is the 512. These plates in the red and white are hard to see, but we're making it out, and in behind him it's the 146. That is Liam King from Cromwell as they're racing to the corner for the 8th time for these guys.
Yeah, well, exactly, and these are into the cruisers now, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful airtime. Give this kid a pilot's license. That's Rico out there. Ladies and gentlemen, this kid must have just had a Red Bull because he's got wings. He's going in there. That's Rico Ryan from Tauranga, Enzo Torrens coming in there from Tiaraha, and Austin Gersud from Hawke's Bay, and Liam Clifford coming in with Jordan Dawson looking real mean in there. And that's Rico showing him a few skills to pay the bills as he's going. He's just going nice and smooth as he's coming through this one, saving a little bit of energy for his next race.
And here we go, in behind them, it's race number 230. This is our 13-60 cruiser male with Nick Cowie out of Southland there. Oh no, we've only got 3 of them. I don't know who's who in the zoo now. As we look to see what's going on the screen, I can't make it out either, but here they go, lining them up. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. What are they going to do? They're lining up something big. The manuals are being thrown, the air is getting high, but out the front, here we go. At the moment, it's the 333 plate there, 323 of Nick Cowie, but he's got Tyler Dinsdale on his shoulder at the moment. What's going to happen in the 3rd straight?
13 to 44 cruiser females. Jade Elmers coming up from Gisborne, and Amy Duckett from Rotorua, local last. Tyler Arnold from Tauranga, and Angela Inwood from New Plymouth. Looking sharp out there, ladies, as they're coming in there. It looks like the Mountain Raiders at the moment is in the 3rd place. And Steffi Holick from Mountain Raiders in there as well. And we got ourselves a serious race happening out there as they're just sort of cruising through. They're looking sharp as they come into that one, and it's nice lines as they're taking it into that 2nd corner and getting spit out.
What comes after 231, JD? Well, it's race number 232, and it's our 17 to 39 cruiser male with Luke Barnett, Hunter Hira, Adam Lawrence, Brendan Brown, Samuel Torrens, and Braden McRae coming around that 1st corner as you can see them lining up. Here we go as we try to make out who's who in the zoo coming down towards me. The battle's on for 1 and 2. That's where the action's going to be at as they come into the 3rd straight. It's the 990 plate there. Out the front of the moment into the 3rd straight, it's Adam Lawrence. McCanny, hang on. Woolley, hang on. I don't know. You're going to have to watch it. Oh, no, they're still going. Here we go. As they round it out, looks like that's how it's going to be. Looks like we had some kind of mechanical there, JD.
Well, I can tell you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate drops on the 40 to 44 cruiser males. I'll tell you who's who in the zoo. It's Nathan Cornelius from Christchurch and Lindsay Verrett from Mountain Raiders and Jeremy Armstrong from Whangarei and Desmond Anders from Waitakere. Ladies and gentlemen, they're flying into that first corner as they're coming out here. And it's on like Donkey Kong as they're pushing it in real strong. And it looks like it could be a little bit of a bar-to-bar action as he's trying to get into that first place with number 53 and 142 from Waitakere. That's Desmond Anders from Waitakere. And Nathan Cornelius coming in there with a third place from Lindsay Verrett from Mountain Raiders, and the gate drops on the next one.
And that next one is race number 234. Yes, you heard it right. It's not even 2 o'clock and we're through 234 races. Out there at the moment, it's our 40 to 44 cruiser male with Matt Harvey out of Taupo, Tim Martin from Waitakere, Lance Tinsdale from Whangarei, Jacques Chiles from Hamilton, and Dwayne Merritt's from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. But it is our man. It's the 666 plate of Lance Tinsdale, but he's got company with the 648 of Matt Harvey up on his shoulder. What's going to happen? It's a long way back, but it's still coming up behind him.
Lined up like a pack of Tim Tams out here. It's 45 to 49 cruiser males. It's Ben Thompson coming in from Australia and Kevin Tampo from Taupo and Justin Yorkie from Australia in there as well with Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay and Wayne Shanks from North Hamilton. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it's Matt Colonius coming from Taupo and Mark Harrisfield coming in there, Mountain Raiders. Out front, we have the license plate of 486 looking real strong out there. That's Matt Collins from Taupo as they're going through that rhythm section.
Here we go, race number 236, our 45 plus cruiser female. We got none other than Lisa Anderson from Waitakere. They do say West is best, and joining her out there is Nancy James. We've got Sherilyn Anderson from Gisborne, Ingrid Kundisma from Whangarei, and we've got a couple of local ladies there in terms of Hayley Puddle and Jeanette Davies as they're coming round down towards us now. It looks like I can make out it's the 98-6 plate of Lisa Anderson. Oh, no, it's the 88 plate, sorry, of Jeanette Davies. And the 431 plate there of Sherilyn Anderson out of Gisborne, chasing her down that third straight.
And the gate drops on race number 237. That's 50 plus cruiser males. Moto number 4, Johnny Webster from Waitakere out there. Looking real strong from Mark Jurgensen from New Plymouth and Rocky Elmers from Gizzy. Wayne Jolly from Australia all the way representing Paul Luthrow from Tiaramutu and Sonia Kurusma from Whangarei. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like it's none other than 701 out front. He's got himself a dominant lead at the moment. And they're pushing real strong as they go through there. Racing hard.
Talking about racing hard, this is our 50 plus cruiser male. This is the second gate of the minute, race number 238 out there at the moment. I tell you what, it is getting hotter, and it's because Aaron Hodder is on the track. We got Brent Hancock, we got Dazza Parrott there, News Factory Windsor and Warren Boggess out there all pushing for a spot. But out the front at the moment, it's got to be, it looks like a W1 on that plate of Dion Youth. In behind him, though, is the 52 plate there, Factory Windsor. Coming around the corner, lining up into the third straight for the fourth time today, our 50 cruiser male on the race number 238.
And this is the Masters 30 male. Ken First from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Tim Ferguson coming in there from Cambridge and John Hayes from Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Richard Shanford from Hamilton in there as well with Scott Silver taking it up. And it's Tiaramutu looking strong, but it's none other out front. That's this number plate of number 68, Richard Shanford from Hamilton, looking real good, getting light up in behind him with a 122 from Tim Ferguson from Cambridge. Ladies and gentlemen, they're pushing strong into that third corner. You're going to make sure you watch this one as they're going in there for that undercut.
Here we go, last race of moto number 4. It's race number 240. It's another gate of Masters 30 males with Daniel Franks from North Oven, Canterbury, Adam Coker out of the East City Club, Alan Frank from Tauranga and Hayden Stockman from Hamilton. As they come lining up, we look to see who's in the front. I tell you what, I'm struggling to see. They're going so fast, but at the moment it's the 622 plate there of Daniel Franks, but it's too wide in the back. Adam Coker's managing to try to squeeze the spot. I don't know if he got it. As they come flying down, we look to see where they are. Here we go, lining up into the third straight. This is race number 240 for Moto 4. Here we go, lining them up. The battle's on in the last straight. These guys are 3 abreast. We're going to have to go upstairs, I think, to check that out as they stretch it out over the finish line. And that brings us to the end of Moto number 4. Stand by for some details as we start to tell you a bit more about what's going to happen and when it's going to happen. But grab a break, get some hydration going, because next is going to be some finals racing coming up. That's going to be some exciting stuff for sure. Hey guys, Brenton here from BMX New Zealand and standing beside Leela Walker here. Leela, how are you today in Rotorua?
I'm good, thank you.
And how long have you been in Rotorua for recently?
We've been over a bit, getting some time on the track, and yeah, me and a few of the guys with Matt have been over once a week for, the year, I guess.
Nice, eh? So a big day tomorrow, no doubt. Oceanias, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, yeah, pretty stoked about how I'm feeling. It'll be good to kind of test the waters with the Aussie girls if we've got a few in our age come over. So it'll be good to have a good test over with them before heading overseas.
No, fantastic. So no doubt you're going to be throwing it down. Do you know how many's in your junior elite tomorrow?
Yeah.
How many in the category in your group? Do you know?
There's 6 of us. So 2 Kiwis, me and Brooke, who have ridden together since we started, and then 4 Aussie girls. So yeah, be interesting.
Nice. So hey, some really important questions though. We've got to get this over with, right? So Coke or LMP? What is your go-to?
I actually don't like fizzy, so.
Water it is
Water.
then. Okay, cool. Okay, so that was awkward. I'd written all these lists of questions and you just throw me out of the water. Good thing. Think fast on my feet. Okay. Ice cream or sorbet? What are you?
Sorbet.
Sorbet. And any particular flavour sorbet?
Wild berry, green tub at the supermarket. Countdown.
There's a plug there, right? If anyone's looking for a sponsorship deal, I'm sure we can organise it for you. Hey, now listen, I've never ridden one of those things. So you're up on the gate, right? You're locked and loaded. The gate's up. It's going. What song is playing through your head at that time? Like, what's going on up there?
Oh, Rufus de Sol, You Were Right, because that's the song me and Bailey Luttrell, one of the other Kiwi girls, sang on our way to France race day for Worlds last year.
Wow, so we just learned something else about you. You like karaoke. So are you a big karaoke fan?
No.
I think we found out a secret here, Leela Walker. So hey Leela, good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
No doubt you're going to smash it. Remember, ours is the Pavlova. So show those girls how to ride and good luck for everything else. And look forward to watching you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Right. Looks like we're getting ready for the finals of our men junior, men under 23, women elite and under 23, and men elite.
Sienna Powell from Australia. The 802, Isabel Stram from Australia. The 950, sitting next to her is Leela Walker out of Cambridge. The 811, Brooke Penny from Te Awamutu. On the 833 over there, we got Taya Rufus from Australia. And on the 841, we got Bella May from Australia. Here we go, and the gate has dropped on these girls. It's Bella May, Taya Rufus, Brooke Penny, Leela Walker, Isabel Schramm, and Sienna Powell. This is their finals racing. It's all go at the moment as we look to see who's going into their first corner. They're throwing everything down. We're going wild. We're getting funky with it. This is finals racing, and this is why we're here. But out there at the front of the moment, now look, I can see it's the 833 of Taya Rufus out of Australia, but they're two abreast into the third corner. It's the second corner, sorry, here we go. Out the front, it's too wide. The actions are plenty. This is why we watch the racing. This is why we're here as they come running round. It looks like it's still the 833 of Taya Rufus out the front, but she's going to challenge Leela Walker. Looks like she's making a run for it. I don't know, we're going to have to go upstairs for that. That was one hell of a start to the finals racing.
Just watch the screen on that replay. Miss Leela Walker from Cambridge just pipping Taya Rufus there on that last straight. We'll just get Leela down for a quick interview. The legs are a bit jelly, folks. I'll go to Leela. Oh, Leela Walker, how's it feel? New women junior continental champ. How do you feel, mate?
It feels great. The girls out there definitely showed up, and yeah, it's been really sick racing with some of the fastest girls.
Yeah, no, good. So it was quite tight racing with Miss Taya Rufus. Great competitor, awesome to get a good taste of some international racing. What's next for you, mate?
Yeah, credit to Taya, she's a phenomenal rider, and first year junior, it's a big ask coming off the 8 metre, so she did so well. Next, we head over to Europe to, get onto the international stage and get some racing with the big guns.
Hell yeah, great racing, Leela. All the best for heading overseas, and well done on becoming Women Junior 2023 Continental Champion. Well done, mate. Good work.
Okay, back up onto the gate for our men's junior final. Up there on the gate at the moment, lining up onto the gate as we look to see where they're at. Currently sitting there with plate number 805. It is our rider, Will Skipper. 885, sorry. First up, there we go. Flynn Sweeney from Australia. In the 805, we got Will Skipper out of Tauranga. Sitting there on the 897, Josh Swiatek from Australia. On the 889, we got Noah Elton out of Australia. Sitting there on the 800, we got Thomas Tucker from Australia. On the 883, we got Joshua Jolly from Australia. And on the 856, we've got Billy Smith from Australia. Sitting there on the 823, Jack Grenoff out of Cambridge.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our men junior final. Looks like Mr. Jack Grenoff got the pop on the inside, but check out Josh Jolly coming in from the middle pack. Beautiful double manual on that triple as they make their way around that first corner, coming at us down that second straight. Josh Jolly in the lead at the moment, but the Kiwi rider of Jack Grenoff from Cambridge in the two. What can he do coming down, up and over that corner? That is your 889 rider. That has to be Noah Elton, my bad, from Australia. They're in that hot seat at the moment. Jack Grenoff in that two. Can he find another gear and put himself into the lead as we make our way around that last corner and down that last straight? What can these riders do? Jack coming in hot. Where's he got it? Ooh, looks like the 889 of Noah Elton from Australia is going to be your new men junior 2023 Oceania Continental Champion. like we're going to grab our winner of our men junior very soon and have a quick words as he just makes his way. All right, so I've got Noah Alton here from Australia. Mate, how was that race?
Amazing. That was all I've dreamed of for this year, coming back from Worlds, my fork snapping and getting injured for a long time. Feels amazing to get that done in junior.
Nice, mate. No, really good. It's really hard coming back from injury, so it's great to see you out there pushing hard. What's next for you?
Hopefully the Worlds in Glasgow, but it's tough for selection, but I really like to go there.
Yeah, no, awesome. Hopefully you get over there and hopefully you can represent Aussie to the best of your abilities. Congratulations on becoming Men Junior 2023 Oceania National Champion.
Thank you.
Have a good one, mate. All the best.
Okay, eyes back up on the gate now for our Oceania Championships finals. This is our men under 23. Sitting there in plate number 510, Matthew Tidswell from Australia. Sitting there on plate number 649, Rory Southwell from Australia. Over there on the 651, we got Dylan Bennett from Australia. On the 677, we got Jay Furner from Australia. Sitting across there on the 623, we got Sheldon Watt from Australia. Over there on the 622, Bennett Grenoff from Cambridge. And then on the 658 plate there, we got Rico D'Anvers from Cambridge. And coming across now on the 633 plate, we got Jesse Asmus from Australia. There we go, and the gate has dropped on these men under 23 as they hit that first jump. They're getting it there. It's all wide, I tell you what. It's to call it now as they come into the first corner. Here we go. We look to make out who's in the front. I can make out the 510. That's Matthew Tidswell from Australia. Will he be able to hang on to it? I don't know. He's got him behind him for company, the 622. That is a rider, Bennett Grenoff out of Cambridge. He's pushing hard. But no, we've also got out there coming through is Jesse Asmus from Australia. He's making a run for it there. Here we go. Jesse Asmus giving it a go into the third corner. Here we go. What's going to happen? It looks like our man, our local lad, Bennett Grenoff might have got a spotter. No, it's going to be the Australians looking for 1 and 2 as we're going to have to go upstairs and watch that replay. That is some exciting finals racing. This is why we're here.
Oh, how good. Jesse Asmus just sneaking in, making his way down that pro rhythm and absolutely nailing it. That last corner looks like Bennett Grenoff tried to find his way as well into that last corner, but unfortunately not getting it. But Jesse Asmus, the Narang rider, will get him down very soon for a quick interview. We'll just try and locate our winner of our men under 23. It's a little bit difficult when you've just finished a lap and we're trying to talk to you and you can't exactly breathe. So we'll get him down in a hot minute, get a couple words from the lad, and then head up to our women elite and under 23.
Okay, and I've just been given the word. Eyes up front, back onto the gate for our Oceania Championships finals. This is our elite women lining up to race. As we come down onto the gate, we look to see where they're lining up. Sitting currently over there and across on the lane, we can see the 519 plate, the Teo Amudu rider of Bailey Luttrell. Coming across and sitting next to her, we got the 749 plate of Amber Robson out of Teo Amudu. Next to her, it's the 241 plate of Erin Lockwood from Australia. Then on the 77 plate, it's Saya Sakibara from Australia. And on the 273 plate, we got Megan Williams from Rotorua.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for a third moto of our women elite and under 23. Saya Sakakibara got the pop and beautiful over that first jump as she makes her way in and out of that first corner, following closely behind her. In that 2 spot is Megan Williams, the local lass. In the 3 is Erin Lochran from Nerang, and in the 4, Bailey Latrell from Te Awamutu. Amber Robson in there as well, but check out this wahine coming down this third straightaway. Saya Sakakibara from South Lake Illawarra jumping in and out of that third straight as she makes her way around that last corner and down the last straight. Saya Sakakibara, your new woman, under 20 elite woman, continental Oceania champion, followed very closely behind by Megan Williams, Erin Lochran and Bailey Latrell. And making her way down the last straight is Amber Robson. Jump back over and quickly grab an interview with Jesse Asmus. Come down here, bro. Oh, he's already fitting into the Kiwi lifestyle with the no shoes there, bro. Alrighty, so I'm here with the men under 23, new 2023 Oceania Continental Champion. How does it feel, mate?
Oh, it feels unreal. I've worked so hard for this. It's been a goal of mine for a while. Like, leading into this year, this is one of my things I wanted to tick off. And to finally get it, man, means so much.
Bro, that's always the way. It's great that you can get the results when you put in the mahi, put in the work. So what's next for you, bro? Are you heading overseas?
Yeah, I'm planning on heading over to the World Cups in Papendal. And then hopefully this can secure a spot for the world titles in Glasgow in mid-year. So basically those are the 2 next things coming up.
Mate, all the very best and go hard, race, do your thing and well done on winning the men under 23.
Okay, back up onto the gate, and this is what we've been waiting for. The Oceania Championship Finals. It's the last one of the round. It's the men's elite. Sitting up there on the gate at the moment on the plate, 474, Wade Turner out of Australia. Sitting on the 281, Cole McConey out of Te Awamutu. Sitting there on the 477, we've got Aston Whippich-Coles from Australia. On the 369, we got Bodie Turner out of Australia. Sitting there on the 462, Max Carnes out of Australia. The 391 is Kyle Hill from Australia. On the 475, we've got Bradley Game from Australia. And on the 253, Liam, the accountant, Goodwin. Here we go, and out the gate we go. It's all too close to call. It looks like it's 6 wide going into that first jump. No one's got a goal, but it looks like it can make out Bodie Turner. Looking like he's got his nose in front going into that first corner. It looks like it is. Will he hang on to it? I don't know as they line up the second straight. Here we go. It is Bodie Turner out the front at the moment. Sitting in behind him, though, it's the 462 plate. That's Max Cairns from Australia sitting in close behind. It looks like in behind him, we've got them racing down there. They go lining up. Bodie Turner looks like he's out the front, leading them around. The battle's on the middle of the pack. That's where we're watching it as they come around into the final straight. Here we go, lining it up. Racing is like a box of chocolates, so we don't know what we're going to get till we get the finish line. There we go. It looks like it was as we saw it. No doubt we'll get that confirmed as we look for the replay and we go upstairs. I need to go live to staging.
Alrighty, I'm here with Saya Sakakibara, all the way from Australia. How does it feel, mate? How was the track out there?
Oh, I think it was pretty tough. I mean, last year was a tough year for me with racing, and this race this weekend was one that kind of sets the scene for this season. So, yeah, it's really nice to just go out there, do some really clean laps, and then obviously great to finish first, but also just to get those laps in and be safe is also such a huge win for me.
Oh, 100%. It's great to see you back out on the bike, enjoying yourself. bit of confidence. I did notice you casing a couple of jumps on that first straight. Do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Shh, don't say.
It's all right, Tim. We all make mistakes.
Great.
So you commented that you're going to be heading overseas. What's your next race from here?
Our next race is going to be in Tulsa in 2 weeks' time. We're going to have a little bit of a Australian camp the week before, so I think that will be really good. It's just every week from now, it's just confidence booster step by step, and this one was a huge one. Doing some races off the 8 meter, which has been something that I've been scared or nervous and had some anxious feelings about. So it's a big tick, and it's just going to go better and better from here.
Hell yeah. We all of us appreciate your honesty and your realness, and we all love to see you out here, and we all love to see you riding your bike. So congratulations, your new 2023 Women Elite Oceania Continental Champion, Saya Sakakibara from South Lake Illawarra.
Okay, listen, can we please call back up to challenge class racing? We should be getting around to staging now, please. 12 boys, if you're in a semi-final, 12 boys, you should be around the back, and 14 boys. So semi-final racing for challenge class riders. If you're not already, please make your way around to staging so we can get the show back on the road. That's 12 boys and 14 boys semi-finalists. Please make your way around to staging now if you haven't already.
Australia, your new Men Elite 2023 Continental Oceania Champion. Bodie, how does it feel, mate?
Yeah, unbelievable. It's been a pretty wild week here, and then schedule change today with a few guys dropping out. You know, it kind of kept us on our toes and had to go hard from first moto.
Yeah, well, that's it. So you went from having a final to obviously 3 motos points over. Obviously, it changes up that aspect. How did you find the track and the length of it?
Yeah, look, it's challenging. It's a big track. We're fortunate with the wind and the weather this week. But yeah, that second straight, you got to go hard. There's a lot of pedals in that first corner. But yeah, managed to hold on for the 3 laps and kept it smooth, which was the one goal. Yeah.
That's the one. Are you heading overseas, looking at heading into 2024 for the Olympics? What's your plans for the future?
Goal this year is just to qualify for World Championships. I missed out last year, so I've just got back from America and then going to try to get to all the World Cups, of course, and just try and get that spot for Worlds, and then we'll reassess after that.
That's one. Hey, well done. All the very best for your up-and-coming future, and well done on becoming your new 2023 Oceania National Champs. Bodie Turner.
Okay, so we got our semi-final challenge class riders coming up soon. Sorry, that is 9 boys, 10 boys, 11 boys, 12 boys and 14 boys. So they should be making their way around to the gate now for our challenge class semi-finals. And just a quick public service announcement. After the semi-finals, I've just been asked if all challenge class riders, that's all challenge class riders, need to make your way to the warm-up area in order to receive a medal. So all challenge class riders after the semi-finals, please make your way around to the warm-up area for your medal collection. Mate, now Josh, where are you from, mate?
I'm from Ballarat in Australia.
Ballarat. Awesome. Good evening here, team. Brenton from BMX New Zealand down here at Rotorua BMX Club. And with me up here, I've got Josh. How are you, Josh?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad, mate. Now, Josh, where are you from, mate?
I'm from Ballarat in Australia.
Ballarat in Australia. Now, what are you doing over here in Rotorua, mate?
Racing Oceanas, trying to get my spot for Junior Worlds team.
Oh, fantastic. So what do you think your odds are? It's a bit of a tough question, right, the night before racing, but how do you think you're looking for tomorrow? You feeling good?
Yeah, I feel good. I think the odds are pretty good for me. Got a lot of confidence on this track. Feels good. Technical track, but it's fun.
Technical, eh? So how would you rate this technically around all the track? I mean, you must have been on a few tracks, right? I mean, this isn't your first rodeo, is it?
No, I was in America. I just got back last week, so compared to Rock Hill, it's probably, say it's 7 out of 10 in technicality.
Cool.
It's a very technical track.
Now, mate, listen, I don't ride a bike. I've never ridden a bike. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. Now, you coming off the 8 metre ramp?
Yep.
What's that like? I mean, it must be pretty gnarly, like locked and loaded, the gate drops. I mean, can you just help some old guy like really understand what it's like?
There's a lot of adrenaline in it. It's super fun. Yep. It's pretty scary and intimidating for the first time, but once you get used to it, it's fun.
Yeah, nice. Now, I noticed your Instagram handle.
Yeah.
Do you want to walk us through that?
Jumping Josh 1A.
Yeah. What's the bit with the jumping bit? Is that like a kangaroo kind of thing, or what?
Just from a kid, when I was like 5 years old, I was one of the only ones jumping. Oh, sorry, nearly cased. Yeah, when I was a kid, started jumping, got the nickname. Commentators started calling me Jumping Josh.
Jumping Josh. Well, I guess we'll be calling you Jumping Josh tomorrow, mate. So,
yeah.
Hey, Josh, great to meet you, man, finally. And good
too.
luck for tomorrow and getting your spot in the Worlds. And
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing you do some jumping tomorrow.
Thank you.
G'day guys, Marty Berry from Red Stag Timber. I want to talk to you about climate change. A whopping 20% of climate emissions come from the materials we build with. To solve this problem, the world needs to use a lot less of this and a lot more of this. And when it comes to wood, there's none greener than Red Stag's framing and cross-laminated timber. Because we start by milling logs from sustainable plantations. We make all our own electricity from the offcuts. And we keep all our transport emissions down because we're based right here in Rotorua. So specify Red Stag Timber and CLT and let's solve climate change. G'day guys, Marty Berry from Red.
Yes, it is. Yes. You're up. That's you.
Okay, semi-final racing. Eyes up on the gate. 9 boys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, semi-final racing. Number 1, 9 boys. Dylan Johns, Max Olsen, Baden Prescott, Caden McKenzie, Cole Hills, JD Pretorius, Enzo Torrens and Travis Anderson out there at the moment as they come into that first corner here. They all want a spot in the final, that's for sure. But I can make out it's our Mountain Raider out the front. That must be Dylan Johns. The battle's on behind him though. Here we go, lining them up. It looks like it could be a local lad. There we go, the 940. That is Max Olsen from Rotorua. He wants a spot. And sitting in the third spot is Braden Prescott, the 764. But out the front at the moment still is Dylan Johns.
We have another semi-final here, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to watch this one. These boys are mean in business as they're flying through here. It's Ellie Savvy and Sam Macy. It's Jordan Dawson from North Harbor. It's Kate Burnington coming in there. They're pushing hard as they go into that corner, and they're throwing themselves into that. They're getting spit out of that like a pinball machine as they're flying down here. It's Luke Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders and Sam Hickey coming in there. And it looks like it's another all day long. He's been cruising hard with Sam Hickey from New Plymouth, with Jake Pomerade and Liam McDonald coming in there as well. And we have ourselves a serious race with the Tiadamu 2 boys, Tate Burnington coming through in that rhythm section. And it's all for all and it's all for nothing as they come flying into this last and final corner.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, first of our semi-finals for our 10 boys with Nico Meyer, Finn Lawrence, Tobias Dickinson, Tyler Cochran, Kano Goff, Monty Gardner, Finn Barrington and Josh Braithwaite. Out there at the moment though, again, they'll want a spot. We need the top 4 and they're going to go through to the finals racing at the Oceania Championships here in Rotorua as they come bouncing down towards us. We look up, the battle's on though for 1 and 2. Young and old, 960's out the front. That's Nico Meyer, but he's got the 5151 of Finn Lawrence in behind him. And there I can make out the 426 of Tobias Dickinson coming down the third straight as they line it up into that third corner for the semi-final race there, number 4-3 as they're coming down for that final. Here we go, all the way to the end. As they line up, the battle's on though for 4 and 5. That final spot is not secured. There they go over the finish line. You're going to want to look upstairs.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boom, and the gate drops on the 10 boys, and it's a semi-final action, ladies and gentlemen. It's Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua and Brock O'Neill coming in from Hamilton. Jai Martini coming from Mountain Raiders and Jackson Carr from Sunset Coast. Rocco Beatty representing East City, and he's thrown himself into the mix. It's Carter Sherwin from Hamilton and Sebastian Scapbasket from North Harbor. Ladies and gentlemen, they're racing hard and they're racing mean as they're coming in there. It looks like it's none other than Jai Martini in that second place. But out front, it's Brock out front and from Hamilton. And now in that third place, it's Jack Kelly coming in from Capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it's battle to battle, it's bar to bar as they're throwing it in there. These boys have a taste for speed and they love the flavor of it. They're throwing themselves hot and heavy into that third corner, but it's Brock O'Neill coming over that tabletop with Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders coming in there with Jack Kelly from Capital going into that third, but you're going to have to go up top to make sure.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi-final number 5 has just dropped with the local lad Connor Orbell on the 2.7.3, wanting a spot in the semi-final, and he's out there to give it a go, but he's got to compete with Rico Ryan, John O'Hanson, Dylan Sazi, Brooklyn Hanson, and Daniel Lucas out there at the moment as they come flying round. As we look to see, I think it is who it is. It looks like it's Rico Ryan out the front at the moment. It is there, Rico Ryan riding on the 6.60, but in behind him it's the 1.57. That's our Comwell rider, John O'Hanson. Here we go, lining them up as they come flying down. What's going to happen? The battle's on though for 4 and 5.
You snooze, you lose, and we're into that semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. It's Liam Dunrow from Tiahutu, Charlie Wellington coming in there from Tauranga, and Reeve Hendricks from Mountain Raiders, Kaylin McNabb from North Harbor, and Kay Peterson from East City looking real strong. And we have ourselves Hego Haig from Waitakere in there. But we have ourselves a clear runner-up at the moment, and he looks like he's getting himself some serious space in between everybody else. And it's the license plate of W3. That's a world number 3, Leon Dumbbell represented. And we have ourselves Reeve Hendricks coming into that third place. But they're battling through as they go through that rhythm section, and they look like they're all shook up and they're smooth as butter as they throw themselves into that third and final corner. But it's Liam Dumbbell holding it strong into that final. Reeve Hendricks coming in, taking the third, going up top just to check.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi-final number 7, and it's going to be a cracker. We've got our 12 boys out there with Nixon Banks, Max Hay, Fetcher Lawrence, Tiamano Thompson, Liam Clifford, Tyler Davies, Liam Kling, and Arlo Rennie. But it looks like it's our man in green. That's Nixon Banks out the front. As we come lining it up, there he comes into the second straight. It is Nixon out the bike length at the moment. The battle's on though for 4, 5, and 6. It's those coveted spots, but sitting in the second spot, it's Max Hay. Oh, the actions are plenty there for 3, 4, and 5. Here we go into the third straight. They're going to want to be watching as the gate drops again. I can't keep up.
Boom, and we're into the 12-boy semifinal with Ben Anderson from East City and Callum Alexander from Timothy Cresswell and Blake Andrews and Jesse Lindrop. And it looks like that Ben Anderson is taking a good lead at the moment. He's going hard and heavy into that first corner, but he's getting chased down strong. It's Ethan Beatty in there and Jacob White and Tyler Grant looking real good from the North Harbor. It's anybody's race at this moment, but it's a 9-1-1. Call the emergency because this guy could be stealing the race. It's Ben Anderson looking for that skinny digit as he's racing hard in that semi, but they're lining up real nice as they're going in through that rhythm section. Ethan Beatty looking strong from East City with Jesse Lindrop doing a nice run. As they're pushing all the way through that, Ben Anderson looks like he's able to hold on to that first place at the moment, all the way to the end, going up top.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi-final number 9, it's 14 boys. We got our World 3, TJ Rika Hanegray out there with Brock Marshall, Nico Kogan, Zeb Pickford, Jack Jorgensen, Rory Lawson, Jamie Harkness, and Case Van Herven, all vying for a spot. But as we make it out, who's coming down the front, the second straight here? I think it must be, it's our world number 3. That it sure is, TJ Rika Hanegray, but in behind him it's the 83 of Nico Kogan pushing hard for a spot in the semi-final. There we go, in the final, sorry, the battle's on though for 3 and 4, here we go. And this is where we're going to see the action of plenty as they come around that third corner, lining up the final straight.
dropping it hard, and it's a 14 boys, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last of the semifinals, and you're going to want to keep your eyes on the prize as you go through. This Decon coming from North Harbour, in it's Dalen Mason from Tauranga, and Bryson Joyce looking real strong out there from Mountain Raiders, and it's Connor King from Rotorua, a local lad with Mason Robinson coming from New Plymouth, Tainted Theory from Hamilton, and Lucas Treadway from Sunset Coast. Riley Burley coming from Tauranga, and it looks like we have ourselves 91 out front, and it's Decon Connor from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to make sure you watch this because we got ourselves a serious battle. These guys are trying to get the points, get into that final, and they're pushing themselves on that third and fourth, and it looks like it's anybody's game in the moment. You can hear the crowd is going with anticipation. They are screaming out there. Ladies and gentlemen, it could be Bryson. He's going to be slotting himself in. They have to go upstairs to make sure who's going to the final.
Well, JD, that's semi-final racing done and dusted. I guess what's left up semi-finals is finals, right? So that's some exciting news. But great news for everybody. We've got a 20-minute break between now and finals racing. So, what? I don't know. Hydrate? Get something to eat?
Refresh, slip, slap, flat. Look, the sun is coming out. The semifinals were amazing. The finals of the elites were amazing. I mean, it's just been an outstanding day all day long. And I have to say, the track is amazing. So who's ever done all the track maintenance, all the guys that you see out here sweeping, hands to you guys because you guys have done an astounding job and the track is just prime. Now, we also have just a couple announcements here. We have somebody that's left a credit card. We have a KG Nelson, you've left a credit card, so if you want to come up to the commentary box, we have it. We might be going out to dinner on it if you do not come up. So that's a Nelson credit card. Come on up, show some ID. If not, we'll be going out for dinner. We have a neck brace, has been done on a walkabout, Hamilton 10, black Lafayette net brakes, 5.5 black Hamilton. If you have picked up a neck brace and you potentially have two, bring it back to the Hamilton 10. It has gone missing, so sometimes these things, they all start looking the same. Pick that one up. We also have, if you...
yeah, so hang on there, JD. So yeah, if you ordered a shirt and you need to pick it up, head on down to, where do they head on down to pick that up?
Look, that's a good question, but...
head down to the Rotorua Club, I guess, and they'll help you out. Now, just a quick change to an earlier public service announcement I made about collecting a medal. That's been pushed out to after the finals. So all challenge class riders, after the finals, could you please head on down to the warm-up area where you will receive your medal. So not now, that's after the finals. So please head on down and pick that up. I believe shortly we'll make an announcement. We're going to be having our championship class prize giving, which will be some exciting news. A reminder, if you are KG Nelson, we have your Visa Debit Plus card. Come on up and see us. And we're also looking for the Liat neck brace, the black one. I believe it's size small, and it went missing from the Hamilton Race Club team. So if you could find that, that'd
look,
be great.
The neck braces all look the same, so potentially you have a second one. Look, as first for sponsors to make the day go smoothly, we want to give a shout out to St. John's, to all of the support that we've gotten from our sponsors as well, and that's Rotorua Trust, One Foundation, Shaw's Wire Ropes, Red Stake Timber, and Pearl Pine, WSP, Super Duper Print, and Macmillan Accountants, looking good. Velo Solutions with the Ray White Rotorua. If you're looking at selling, if you're looking at buying, go see them. Olsen Cable, Harvesting, also always.
Hey guys, it's Brenton here from BMX New Zealand down here at Rotorua BMX, getting ready for Oceania tomorrow. And beside me is Finn. How are you, Finn?
I'm good, thank you.
Excellent. Now, Finn, that's an accent you got there, mate. Whereabout are you from?
I'm from Western Australia, over on the hot side.
Over on the hot side. So what's the travel time to Rotorua, New Zealand?
It's only 7.5 hours without a stopover.
Oh, that's not too bad, eh? So when did you land in old Aotearoa?
I was here Monday for first practice session, I think.
Cool. And have you been to New Zealand before?
No, first time. Yeah, pretty cool.
Nice. Now, hey, tomorrow, age group, what are you racing? Are you racing elite men's or are you under 23?
I'm an under 23 elite.
Yeah, you looked young. I was just going to say that. You looked young.
Yep.
So, and how are you feeling about tomorrow? How do you find this track?
Good. It's exciting. There'll be a few big things to get over, but I think if you can get over them, you'll be within a good shot to get it. But yeah, no, it's a fun track, definitely.
Nice. Now, hey, listen, I've spent a lot of time at the championship class, not racing personally, just on the sideline. And at that level, I'm constantly yelling pedal,
Is it the same at the elite level? Like, is it just about the pedal?
Well, particularly at this track, I mean, you got crazy wide open corners, so there'll be a lot of pedaling. Yep. But yeah, not so much with the elites. Trying to utilize your track speed and your pumping and flow through straights is a bit more important.
Yeah, because it's actually, when you look back that way, it's actually quite a long track, isn't it? I mean, you guys must. Yeah. I mean, it takes must be like a whole lifetime to get around it, right?
Yeah, it's definitely going to hurt towards the end. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Hey, listen, and when you're not riding bikes, what are you doing?
Riding more bikes. I do a couple of different disciplines, so it's just bikes or bikes, really.
Well, that makes it easy, right? Wake up in the morning, what I'm going to do today? I'm going to get on a bike, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
now,
not a very hard life.
Real important question. Last question before you get back into the practice, because I know it's really important you knock that out. Ice cream or sorbet? What kind of guy are you?
Ice cream.
Nice, there we go. And any particular flavour?
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. Well, there we go. You've heard it here from Rotorua. Finn, mate,
basic.
good luck for tomorrow. And great to meet you. And yeah, thanks heaps, buddy.
Nice to meet you too. Cheers.
G'day guys, Marty Berry from Red Stag Timber. I want to talk to you about climate change. A whopping 20% of climate emissions come from the materials we build with. To solve this problem, the world needs to use a lot less of this and a lot more of this. And when it comes to wood, there's none greener than Red Stag's framing and cross-laminated timber. Because we start by milling logs from sustainable plantations. We make all our own electricity from the offcuts. And we keep all our transport emissions down because we're based right here in Rotorua. So specify Red Stag Timber and CLT and let's solve climate change.
Awesome. Good evening here. Brenton from BMX New Zealand and standing beside Ben James. How are you, Ben?
Good.
Hey, mate, listen, it looks like you've just been doing something with all this get-up going on. What are you up to?
Just trying to get over the berm jump into the second corner.
And how's that going for you? Are you making it?
Yesterday I gave it my first ever go and put a big split through my frame. So I had to get a new bike that we made up just before practice today.
Wow, so is that what it's like when you're an elite rider? You just wreck a bike, you just get a new one. I mean, what do you think if I wreck this mic? Do you think they'll just give me a new one?
It depends how bad you wreck it.
Oh, fair enough. So that's a pretty big bike there. What are you riding on at the moment?
It's a Mabo Triple XL.
Oh, wow. And how's that feeling good? Like you're kind of locking into it?
Yeah, I'm actually feeling quite comfortable on it just for the first time riding. Expected it to go be a lot less comfortable on it.
Cool, yeah, but it's looking good, eh? So Mabo, no doubt, a good bike. I see you got some box handlebars. You're into it, eh? And so how do you think tomorrow's going to go for you?
Hopefully my plan is just to stay on my bike. Make it through the weekend on my tyres.
Yeah, rubber side down, eh? Now, if you got some young kids hanging around here looking at us going, what's going on? Now, hey, listen, what sort of advice would you give those young kids down there for tomorrow?
Just give it all you've got. You know that, Jono. Just everything you can. Put 110% on the track.
Well, that might hurt if you put your whole body on the track, might not. But no, it's awesome, Ben. Hey, well, listen, mate, thanks for calling in, and
no problem.
Good luck with that jump. And I don't know, have you got a third bike lined up, or is this it?
Hopefully a third one.
Oh, mate, I'm glad I'm not your sponsor. So, hey, but good thanks, heaps up. Have a great time tomorrow, and good riding. And remember, big number plate for me to call out tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, will do.
Awesome, thanks, Ben.
Cheers.
All right, looks like we're back live. Just making some final touches on our podium, but we will be kicking in very soon, starting with our women junior and our men junior. So if those riders can make their way towards the tabletop on the last straight, your women junior and men junior, please do so that we can give out your trophies and medals. All right, starting with our women junior for our 2023 Oceania Continental Championships. In third place from Australia, Sienna Powell. Also from Australia in the number 2, Taya Rufus. And all the way from Cambridge, our Aotearoa rider, your 2023 Oceania Continental Champion, Miss Leela Walker. Round of applause for our women junior 2023 Oceania podium winners. Third was Sienna Powell, second Taya Rufus, and your champion Leela Walker. Great racing from all ladies. Awesome, thank you ladies. All right, next up is our men junior In third place from Australia, Joshua Jolly. And in the second spot, our men junior rider from New Zealand, Jack Grenoff. Is Jack around? We're missing Jack. Anyone seen Jack? If anyone can locate Jack Grenoff and get him to the podium ASAP, that would be great. Jack Grenoff. No. Just see if we can locate him there. Sweet. While we wait, I'll just have a quick couple words from Josh Jolly. Great racing, mate. How'd you feel out there?
Oh, pretty good. I was pretty confident when I got to the bottom of the hill, but overdid the first jump and too bad.
Yeah, stuff happens. Are you heading overseas at all? What's your plans for the future?
I just got back from the US a couple of weeks ago, and then as soon as I get home from here, I'll head back over there and finish the year.
Mean, hey, all the best. I think we have located Jack somewhere. He'll be making his way over, but all the best for the future, bro. Go hard and well done on the third place. We see him. Here he comes. Our second place rider for men junior, your 2023 Oceania Continental Champs, Jack Grenoff, second place. And your 2023 Oceania Continental Champion from Australia, Noah Elton. How good. Massive round of applause for our men junior 2023 Oceania Continental Podium winners. Awesome. Thank you, lads. All right, next up is our women under 23. Just two riders in this class. Second place, Amber Robson. Here she comes. All right, Amber making her way up to the podium. Jump up on the number 2, mate. All right, and your Oceania 2023 Continental Champion from Te Awamutu, Bailey Luttrell. All right, please give a massive round of applause to our two riders in our women under 23, Amber Robson and Bailey Luttrell. Awesome, thank you, ladies. All right, moving on to our men under 23. In third place from Cambridge, Bennett Grenoff. In second place for your men under 23 from Australia, Maddie Tidswell. And your winner of the men under 23 for your 2023 Oceania Continental Championships, Jesse Asmus from Australia. All right, can we please have a round of applause for our three riders, Bennett Grenoff, Maddie Tidswell and Jesse Asmus. Thank you, lads. All righty, next up is our women elite. In third place, Erin Lockwood. Erin Lockwood in the crisp colours, all the way from Australia, third place in our women elite. And in the two spot, the local lass, Miss Megan Williams. And all the way from South Lake Illawarra, your 2023 Oceania Continental Champion, Saya Sakakibara. All right, put your hands together for our podium winners, Erin Lockwood, Megan Williams, and Saya Sakakibara in our women elite. Thank you, ladies. All right, last but not least, our men elite. In third place from Australia, Ashton Whippich-Coles. And in second, also from Australia, Max Cairns. And your 2023 Oceania Continental Champion from Australia, Bodie Turner. Please give a round of applause for your 2023 Oceania Continental Champions, Ashton, Max, and Bodie. Great racing, lads. And that wraps up our podium presentation for our elite riders. We will soon be heading back to the top of the ramp for our finals. Make sure you are prepped and primed and ready to go as we look forward to the finals.
Okay, Jesse, and as you said, can we get all our challenge class finalists to the pits, please? Challenge class finalists to the pits. Okay, just another couple of public service announcements.
G'day guys, Marty Berry from Red Stag Timber. I wanted to talk to you about climate change. A whopping 20% of climate emissions come from the materials we build with. To solve this problem, the world needs to use a lot less of this and a lot more of this. And when it comes to wood, there's none greener than Red Stag's framing and cross-laminated timber. Because we start by milling logs from sustainable plantations. We make all our own electricity from the offcuts. And we keep all our transport emissions down because we're based right here in Rotorua. So specify Red Stag Timber and CLT, and let's solve climate change.
Hey guys, Brenton here from BMX New Zealand, and this time I'm hanging out with Liam Goodwin. Liam, how are you tonight?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, getting a few laps on the track, so it's good.
Nice, mate. Now, you could show me how to ride a bike. I'm going to show you how to talk to a commentator. You've got to get the mic up nice and close.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, first time, so we'll try and work on that.
No, there we go, mate. Hey, it's always good. Hey, now listen, so where have you come up from, mate? How far have you travelled today?
So I've come, my local club is the North Canterbury BMX track, all the way down Rangiora, Christchurch.
Nice. So when did you get up to Rotorua?
We came up yesterday, flop yesterday morning, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Have you ridden this track before?
I ran it a couple of years back. They had the national champs here back in 2021, I believe.
Yeah, talking about first times, that was my first time commentating, so I know all about those firsts. Hey, now listen, what is it that you do when you're not riding bikes, mate?
So I'm working back in Christchurch. I'm actually an accountant for a firm in Christchurch, and then also run a local sort of dirt jump event, Hedgefest, sort of in the backyard doing some dirt jumps and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah, you know the whole saying, don't judge a book by its cover. I'll tell you what, I see you guys out here, you're smashing the jumps, you're hitting it hard, you're hitting it fast. You don't strike me as the kind of guy that then goes back and plays with calculators.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's awesome. So how long have you been an accountant for?
It's coming up 2 years since I finished my studies and stuff, so yeah.
Oh,
it
fantastic.
keeps me busy.
Hey, now listen, tomorrow, what are you thinking? How do you think it's going to go? What are your thoughts? Any kind of tips for somebody like myself if I wanted to hit the track?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough. There's a tough group of Aussie riders come over the ditch, so it's definitely going to be a tough one out there tomorrow for the elite men category. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. And listen, I've had a chat with a couple of them, and I know it's hard, but they actually sound like they're sort of all right kind of dudes, right? They sound pretty good.
Yeah, no, we're genuine. No, it's good.
Yeah, so it's going to be some great racing tomorrow, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Hopefully everyone can stay on and it makes for some good racing. Hopefully the weather's good, not much wind. Hopefully a tailwind on the second straight would be good. But
yeah, there we go. There's the tips, people. We want a tailwind on the second straight.
Yeah,
hey, Liam, listen, mate, great talking with you. And for your first time on the mic, doing a stunning job. If you decide to not ride a bike anymore, pop up to that little green shed, mate. We'll have you up there anytime calling some races. But good luck for tomorrow.
No, thank you.
I'll do the first one. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. You do like that, or All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the finals of Oceania. Get a grip, and we're going to see him rip. We got sprockets 5 and under. We got Luca Robinson, 979, Rotorua, 208, Hugo Hullen from Hairoa, 885, Sage Lawrence from Hawke's Bay, and 193, Harry Sinclair from Taupo. And we have a 661, Riley Smith from Taupo. Sprockets 5 and under on the gates.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Straight out of Compton. No, it's straight out of the gate. These guys mean business. It's Sprockets 5 and under, and they're flying down here on that first straight. Ladies and gentlemen, they're threading it through, and they're going down here into that first corner. And it looks like we got ourselves a serious race on our hands as we're going into this mountain, as they call it. And they're going to look like it could be anybody's show at this stage, but they're railing it hard as they're riding on razor blades. And it's a push for 1-2 at the moment. They're looking for that P1, P2 plate, and anybody wants that skinny digit, but he's done a beautiful line, and he's taken it over, and he looks like he's just pushed into first place. And it's a license plate of that 661 coming in on that first place at the moment, followed by the 193, and that 661 Riley Smith from Taupo coming in with that Harry Sinclair from Taupo. In behind with Sage Lawrence looking real good from Hawke's Bay, and Hugo Holohan from Hyrule looking real good as they're pushing through on that pump section, and the rhythm is rocking and rolling as they're going in through there. But it's a definite Riley Smith from Taupo is just taking it away as he goes over that tabletop, and he's pushing it for that home stretch, giving it a little look over to the camera as he makes sure he looks on the big screen to see himself. Nice racing, followed in by Harry Sinclair from Taupo.
Okay, up on the gate, another gate of Sprockets 5 and under with Liam Wang from North Harbour, Caden Torrey from Te Araha, Finn Hudson from New Plymouth, and Hudson Hislop from East City. As the gate has dropped, I tell you what, they're coming out faster than a rocket, but it's our East City rider out in front at the moment. It looks like it must be the 311 of Hudson Hislop as they're lining up the biggest corner of the day. This is race number 5 for these young little tacks. They're going hard, those legs are burning. Mum and Dad, they deserve a lollipop, that's for sure. But here we go, it's Hudson Hislop out the front at the moment, and we're sitting in behind him, though I can see it's the 256 of Liam Wang from North Harbour. He's sitting in the number 2 spot at the moment as they come into the second corner. There we go, Hudson Hislop and Liam Wang. Here we go, could be anybody's, but in the third spot we've got the 809 plate of Finn Hudson, and he's being challenged though. It's all go, but we've got 4 of them out there. And as they come flying around, I can see Caden Torrey. He's given it a go as well. The battle's on though, 4, 3 and 4. Hudson Hislop looks like he's running away with it at the moment. Liam Wang's trying to find a way around to it, but there we go. The 3rd and 4 seems to be lining up. That's how it looks like it's going to finish, but I don't know. We're going to need to go upstairs because that's how we do it when they're racing for finals.
And on the gate we have Sprocket 6 boys. It's 5, 4, 7. Maddox Gardner from Hunt Valley Thunderbolt, 622. Kingston Hislop representing East City, 919. Archer Griffin representing Cambridge, 993. From Hudson Ryan, New Plymouth, 603. Tio Narangi Wheeler from Hawke's Bay, 647. Bo Koff, Dunedin, 351. Thor Pisso from Hamilton, and 576. Cooper Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. Sprocket 6 boys, loaded gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boom, and they're out of the gate like a pack of wolves chasing down their prey, and it looks like that's the number of 622, and it's Kingston Hislop out front at the moment, but he's getting chased hard by that Thor Pisso from Hamilton. And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a serious race and a real battle, and they're turning into that first corner, and it looks like he's ripping it out, but he's got some serious competition on his tail feathers, and he better not look in that rearview mirror as they go over that double and into that triple step down. Beautiful into that double, and Kingston seems to be holding it at the moment, but it's Thor giving him a run for money, and it's 5, 4, 7 coming in behind, and it looks like that's plate number of Maddox Gardner all the way from Hunt Valley Thunderbolts. I mean, this is lightning out here. If we could bottle this electricity, we'd probably sell it, and I'd probably only sell one, but it looks like it's Kingston Hislop coming out on that first place, and he does a nice manual over that tabletop with Thor in behind, but there's a battle for that second, third, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like he's just been passed, but no, he's pushing back at this moment, and it's all the way over to the finish line. It's anybody's game up to the top to see.
Well, this is definitely finals racing, JD, and super exciting stuff as we prepare for our Sprocket 7 boys up on the gate. Final number 4, we got the 666 plate there of Blake Lynch from Hamilton. We got the 674 Leo Charlton from New Plymouth, the 373 Jack Snapier Anderson out of Gisborne, all the way from Australia on the 867 Lewis Thompson, the 956 of Jihu Hong from East City, the 352 of Hugo Bassett from North Harbour, and the 589 of Jaden Verrett from Mountain Raiders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
7 boys and 7 on the gate as they go flying down these little pocket rockets. I tell you what, those leads are going faster than a windmill in a hurricane. We got one rider wanting to be an elite as he goes off track, but he's going to get himself back up as they're racing to that big wide sweeping hand corner. I've got a funny feeling I can make out the Mountain Raider there sitting in the number 2 spot. That's Jaden Barrett. As we look to see who's out the front, I don't know, we're making a guess as we go. Here they come in, get nothing close, here we go. We got this 373 sitting in the number 1 spot, that's Jack Sneapy-Anderson. But Jaden Barrett got the undercut on, and sitting in the 3rd spot, those are 352. That's Hugo Bassett, so we got Jack Sneapy-Anderson, Jaden Barrett and Hugo Bassett in the mix for 1, 2 and 3. There is a battle on though for 4 and 5 as our fallen rider is back up and making their way back down towards us here in the commentary hut. Here they go, flying around the corner as they go. It looks like it's going to be how you can see it. And that's how they cross the line for the last time today. Sprocket 7 boys, final number 4.
Sprocket 6-7 girls up. 242, Matilda Burley, Taupo. 128, Greta Scher, Mountain Raiders. 848, Carrie O'Leary, Cambridge. 880, Pippa Walker, Hamilton. 979, Alice Jeffrey, Rotorua, local lad, give it up. 730, Olivia Cyril from New Plymouth. And 93, Stella Torrens representing Te Aroha. Sprocket 6-7 girls.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And the gate drops, and these girls are flying through here. It's the second 6-7 girls sprockets, and they're locked and loaded on this one. It's pedal to the metal, and it's hammer time. Throwing down a little bit of a loose foot, but that's okay. She's still riding in 2nd place. She's going to try and bring her back, but it looks like that's none other than the Pippa Walker from Hamilton throwing it down hard out front at the moment, but she's getting chased back on that number 2, and it looks like there's a real battle happening in on that 3 and 4 at the moment, but it's Pippa Walker, and she seems to be walking away with this one, but it's none other than license plate of 242 with number 242 Matilda Burley all the way from Telple coming in third with 93 Stella Torrens from Te Aroha looking clean and mean as they're coming through on that 2nd corner. They're throwing themselves into that 3rd corner and getting spit out like a washing machine. Pippa still got some steam in there to make it through over this tabletop with a beautiful little touch, and it's 242 with Matilda Burley from Telple coming in there on that number 2 plate with 93 Stella Torrens looking real good. Olivia Cyril and Alice Jeffrey and Sarah Laura Larry looking good.
Okay, JD, as we move now into our age group racing with our 9 boys up on the gate. There we go, sitting up on the gate and on your screen, the 600 plate of Samuel Hickey from New Plymouth. Sitting there on the 811, JD Pretorius out of Hamilton. And next to him on the 782, we got Jordan Dawson from North Harbour. Beside him from Te Awamutu, we got the 765 of Baden Prescott. Over there beside him is his mate on the 639. That's our rider, Tate Burden from TA. Sitting over next to him on the 204, that is our rider, Eli Sasivi from Te Awamutu. On the 56 plate, we got our Mountain Raider, Dylan Johns. And on the 940, the local lad, Max Olsen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And it has dropped on these boys for the last time today. They're going to be throwing everything at it, but it looks like it's our man out the front by a nose. It's Dylan Johns. And if you weren't paying attention at the beginning, he's being chased down by Eli Suzuki. We got Max Olsen, Samuel Hickey, Baden Prescott, Jordan Dawson, Tate Burden, and JD Pretorius, but it looks like it's our man out the front. The rest of the pack is chasing him down like a pack of seagulls looking after a hot chip. But here we come into the corner. It's not going to be Dylan all his way. We got the local lad. He wants to get him money in there. As they come flying around, it's Mountain Raider, Rotorua, and the Te Awamutu pack chasing him down. Here we go into the 3rd corner for the last time today for these 9 boys. Who's going to get it as they look like smooth as Cadbury's Dairy Milk lining up the final. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. Will Dylan hang on? I don't know. We're going to have to look. I can't tell who's who. We're going to have to go upstairs for that one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 boys here. We have 305 Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast. Put your hands together. I want some cheering out there. 879 Nielsen Ultra from Rotorua. 426 Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere. Renegade Rider. 118 Jack Kelly, Capital. 551 Finn Lawrence, Hyra. Yeah. 888 Jai Martini, Mountain Raiders. Oh, 960 Nico Meyer, New Plymouth. And 88, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it's Jai Martini, Mountain Raiders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen, and they're off, and it looks like Jai's getting himself some serious pedal action in there. He must have been born with pump Greek shoes because this boy's got some power in those pedals. He's throwing a nice manual over that triple step down, and it looks like it's Jai out front. We got a little bit of off-roading happening and a little bit of a sidebar, but it's okay. We got Jai out front, and it looks like he's getting crossed down, and Tobias Dickinson's out there as well. He looks like he's in third place at the moment, and it's 551. Finn Lawrence from Hyroa looking real strong with a plate of 305 coming in there as well. Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast wrapping things up. And it looks like we got ourselves Jai getting into that third corner in the lickety split. He's going to have to make sure he pushes himself all the way to the end. And it looks like we have ourselves Tobias Dickinson coming over that tabletop, wrapping it up for that third place with Jai Martini taking the first. Well done, boys. Finn Lawrence in there, Jai Martini, and Tobias Dickinson.
And eyes up on the gate for our 11 boys final. Sitting on the 273 plate, we got Connor Orbell, the local lad from Rotorua. Sitting next to him, we got the 798 plate, the East City rider, Cade Pedersen. Sitting in beside him, we got the 512 Dylan Sazi out of North Harbour. There we go on the 157 bike, we got John O'Hanson from Cromwell. We got the 333 plate there of Charlie Whittington from Tauranga. Sitting beside him is his mate there on the 660. That's Rico Ryan out of Tauranga. Beside him we got world number 3, Leon Dumbbell from Te Awamutu. And sitting there on the 690, we have Reef Hendricks from the Mountain Raiders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we got them going for sure. Here we go, racing out. It looks like it could be Rico Ryan out the front by a nose already. He's throwing it down. He wants to hang on to that plate. He recently took away the NZ1 plate. Now he's wanting to add another one to the cupboard. The more ones you got, the more you can fit in, I guess, because they're super skinny. It's definitely Rico Ryan coming down the front at the moment, and looks in behind him. I can see the North Harbour rider of Dylan Sazi on the 512. It is Dylan Sazi, the 512, coming chasing around, but he looks like he might have got undercut there. There we go, the battle's on for 2 and 3 as the rest of them line themselves up. Flying around the corner there for the last time today. Rico Ryan taking it out. Dylan Sazi in the second place at the moment. And it might be Leon Dumbbell in the third spot as we look to make out the finalists as they come racing around. I don't know. We're going to have to look how that played out on the replay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 12 boys. This is a race you're not going to want to miss. We have the license plate of 550. Fletcher Lawrence coming in from Hyroa. Give him a hand. 748, Kyle Anderson. 316 coming in there at Taman, Emu, Thompson, Hawke's Bay. 414, Timothy Cresswell from Tauranga. 164, Blake Andrews from Whangarei. 456 coming in, Max Hey, Sunset Coast. 748, Kyle Alexander, Hawke's Bay. 122, Nixon Banks, Hamilton. And the license plate of none other than Ben Anderson coming in from East City.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drop the gate because these boys came here to ride. They're flying out. Looks like Nixon Banks taking a serious lead at this moment. He's throwing a manual over top of that third, and it looks like he's pushing hard to get some serious lead action at the moment. He's got the pedal down as he's throwing it down into that first corner, and it's a race to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are riding hard all day long, and they've still got some energy to go for. It's Nixon Banks at the moment. It's 414 with Ben Anderson coming in on that third place, and it's Timothy Cresswell from Tauranga coming in on that second place. But it's a real battle. They're lining themselves up for that third and final corner. It's anybody's show at this moment, but it looks like it's Nixon Banks holding on to it. But Timothy is trying to find a gap. Ben's in behind with third. Can he hold on to it? They're pushing all the way to the finish line, up to the top, ladies and gentlemen, to see who's got that one.
Great to be able to check out these replays as we wait for the next finals. Okay, eyes up front for our 13 boys final. Sitting there on the 196, we've got Ben Shaw from Dunedin. Sitting beside him on the 302, we've got Lucky Bartram from North Canterbury. Over there on the 96 plate, we've got Case Silver from Te Aramutu. On the 214, we've got Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton. We've got the 607 there beside him of Zane Williamson out of Hamilton. The 226 plate there, that's our rider Lucas Martini from the Mountain Raiders. Coming across onto the plate number 600, we got Riley Smart from North Canterbury. And on the 262, we got our rider Seb Stetner from Christchurch.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And there we go, the gate has dropped on those 13 boys, but out the front, I tell you what, like a pocket rocket. I don't know, I don't want to make the call, but here we go. We look to see who it is. It's out the front at the moment, and the sun's glaring on them, and they're going wide at the back there. But here we go, coming down into our 13 boys final. They're lining up back down the track towards us. I can make it out now. It's a 226 plate out the front. That's Lucas Martini, but he's being chased down. He's got Riley Smart all over him. And it's going to be Jai Martini and Lucas Smart battling hard. As they come around the corner for the last time, here we go. We're going to throw it down. This is finals racing. There's also a battle on for 2, 3, and 4. As we take it out, final number 10, 13 boys, absolutely smashing it. Here we go. This is why we come to Rotorua BMX.
Back to the gate, ladies and gentlemen, we have the 15 boys. Lining up on that is 914 James Wallace from Hamilton. 668 Max Richardson from North Harbour. 53 Dario Piskolovich from Whangarei. 110 Fred Cooper from Christchurch. Give him a round of applause. All the way from Dunedin, it's 883 Jacob Shaw. 303 Regan Smith from Mountain Raiders. 7.43, Tyler Dinsdale Fungare. In 1.78, none other than Tom Coleman from Kapiti.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Snap, crackle, pop. These boys are off, and they're going to the top. Look at them manual over top of that first double, and they're creaming of the crop as they're throwing themselves into that first corner. And it's anybody's game at this stage, but they're going too wide, and they're pushing it door to door. They're burning some rubber out there, ladies and gentlemen, and they're leaving skid marks all over the place. It's 178 out front, and he's looking real strong, chased in hard by Fred Cooper from Christchurch. And it's Tom Coleman, look, from Kapiti, and he's owning this track at the moment, and he's laying it down, and he's leaving nothing behind except for his competition. Regan Smith is looking real nice with Tyler Dinsdale and Jacob Shaw coming in there, and they're really pushing it to that line. But it's upstairs to see who got that second and third.
And you want to get your eyes back up onto the gate for our 16 boys final. And first up is 4.42 Theobald out of North Harbour. Sitting beside him, it's the 3.23 of Nick Cowie from Southland. Sitting beside him on the 7.78 plate, Cooper Richardson from North Harbour. On the 4.64, we've got our rider, Jack Gibby from North Haven, Canterbury. And we got our 3.16 rider there from Taupo, Angus Thompson. And we got an 8.71 rider there, that's Oliver Rivers from Australia. On the 2.72, we got AJ Donald from Australia. And representing on the 4.78, Finn Cogan out of East City.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I'll tell you what, these two have been going at it all day. That's AJ Donald and Finn Cogan. What's going to happen as we get out the front? It looks like Finn might be up by a nose. Into the first corner, they go around and down. I tell you what, it's too close to call at the moment. It's still anybody's game, and they're going to be throwing it down, but it looks like it's Finn Cogan out the front, and he's got in behind him. It's the 2.72. That is AJ Donald, but he's also got company with the 8.71. That's Oliver Reeves. Finn Cogan's been chased down by a couple of Australians, but can he hang on? I don't know. It looks like the Aussies have changed the spot with Oliver Reeves sitting in the third spot. We've got a couple of riders come down, but this is what it's about. It's about the finals racing. As they're racing through to the final line. There we go. That's final number 12. 16 boys. I tell you what, Jesse, welcome back up here. This is action-packed, I tell you.
Oh, it's good fun, mate. Excited to be here. Hopefully those riders that have just gone down on that last corner are all good. I think that might have been one of the Australian riders.
Yeah, no doubt. We definitely want to make sure, it doesn't matter whether it's stock standard racing or finals racing, we want to make sure that people, if they do go down, stay as best looked after as they can, which is why we've got our St. John's. So fantastic to see. So,
all right, ladies and gentlemen, just
so we've got a big day today with lots of sponsors. Really, thanks to them. You can see there up on the corner, we got WSP on that first corner, Velo Solutions, Ray White, Rotorua. Big shout out and a big thanks to them for helping make today happen. Without them, we couldn't get it done. Just great to see the support behind the support of BMX. Some other big shout outs to Shaw's Wire Ropes out there as well. You can see there on the third corner, and a big thanks to the One Foundation. But this is finals racing, so Jesse, I guess somebody with a bit more technical knowledge, you place in, say, the top 8 in the finals here at the Oceania BMX Championships. What does that mean exactly? Like, what do you get? What's the deal?
You get a, I don't know, do you get a trophy or a medal or something?
And do you get a plate, like a number?
I hope so. I'd like to win, a little wee plate or something. So, but I think just touching on that as well, like at the end of the day, as long as you do your best and have fun, I think regardless of the result, all of our riders can be proud of that. I know I saw a few riders already with tears coming down after racing, and I just said, well, did you do your best? And he said, yeah, and I said, mate, you can be proud of that. So as long as our riders know that they do their best and are having fun, I think regardless of the result, that's the best thing that you can ever do, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think we've got to remember that, right? While, yes, it is a competition, it is definitely about the fun and enjoying yourself. I tell you what, I've been enjoying myself up here. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been good fun, mate. No, it's really cool being out here and getting amongst it and watching the racing from the hot seat, I guess. So,
yeah, for sure. JD, what about you, mate? You having a bit of fun?
Well, I got to say that Rotorua has definitely turned it on, and the weather has just held out beautifully down here. And we've just got the weather is just coming out, and the sun is out now, and it's perfect temperature to be riding.
It sure is. Now, again, something else to be sort of excited about, and I know there was some big stuff up for grabs with our championship class riders, but in August, if you're not lucky enough to make it over to Glasgow, no doubt it'll be live streamed, but the UCI World Championships, all 13 sports on wheels coming together, which is pretty cool.
That is. And speaking of live stream, what are we hitting on there? Is there actually people out there watching on this live stream? You keep telling me there's people out there, but I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We're going to have a quick nosy there, mate.
Okay, looks like our rider is coming up here and is able to walk off on his own accord, and so that is great to see.
I think, more than anything, probably seems like he's okay and he's not injured, but at the end of the day, it's really hard when you go down, when you work hard and come all the way from Australia and unfortunately crash. So no doubt that rider's a little bit upset, but good to see that he's in good form and hopefully he goes all right and might see him at the World Champs or something.
He's done a good graze on his back, the shoulder there. These 16 boys are putting everything they possibly can onto it, and he's left a little bit of a kiss on that asphalt behind.
Talking about live stream, mate, 568 people up on there as we get ready to head up to our next final.
Not bad.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to head up to the top where the action is on the gates, and it looks like we are into the number 17 to 24 male 20-inch, and we've got plate number 84 with Brendan Brown from Australia, 226 Matthew Burns from Tauranga, and 270 from Hamish Earl from Cromwell. And plate number 82, Cameron Lang from Dunedin. And 227 coming in from Ryan Jordan all the way from Hamilton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Jack Keon from Christchurch. 4, 5, 8, geez, this is going beautiful. And we have ourselves Emmanuel Abel Mulk from North Avon. And 1, 4, 8 out there, Gabriel Roberts from Tauranga representing 17 to 24 male 20-inch.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 17 to 24 male 20-inch final. Out of the middle, looks like the Tauranga rider of Gabriel Roberts getting the pop there. Few riders getting a little bit squirreled up there on that double. Ryan Jordan from Hamilton put himself into that third position, but slotting back into that 4. What can these riders do as they make their way down that second straight? Gabriel still in that front. Looks like the South Island rider on the 1, 2, 3. It was Jack Keon looking good in that 2 spot. Ryan Jordan making his way down that rhythm section, trying to find his way into that top 3 as he shuts that rider down in 4. Beautiful move from Ryan. Oh, looks like Jack Keon has just pipped Gabriel, put himself into the lead. He's going to be your 2023 17 to 24 male 20-inch Oceania champion, followed by Ryan Jordan and Gabriel Roberts in the 3rd. As we go through that replay there, you see Gabriel out in front, making his way over that triple. Jack closely behind him. Ryan Jordan from that 3. Gabriel hanging on to that top spot at the moment, but Jack Keon looking good, making moves down that 3rd straightaway in that rhythm section, and a beautiful last corner to put himself in the win. Jack Keon from Christchurch City, Ryan Jordan, Hamilton, and Gabriel Roberts, Tauranga.
Heading back up to the gate now, we got our 17+ female on the 20-inch, sitting on the plate with the 315, Lily Hubbard from Cromwell. And beside her on the 351, we got Jodie Gorgantis out of Hamilton. On the 183, we got Emily Sorensen out of Harweda. Beside her on the 118, we got Lily Candy out of Hutt Valley Thunderbolts. Sitting there on the 396, we got Kira Waite out of Tauranga. On the plate 57, we got Holly Oldham out of Alex. And then beside her there on the 196, we got Taylor Arnold out of Tauranga. And the 102 there of Brooke Compain out of Waitakere.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There we go, the gate is dropped on these 17 plus females out there for the last time today. Sorry, it wasn't what I could look like out the front. It might be Brooke Compain out by a nose, possibly, as we look to see. No, things have changed out there, that's for sure, as they come flying around the corner. We'll look to see who's who in the zoo. There we go, it's the plate of the 57. That's Holly Oldham. She's been out the front all day, but sitting behind her, it's the 102 of Brooke Compain. And on the 118 in third spot is Lily Candy, but there we go, the battle's on. There's a battle on for 4 and 5. We've got 2 abreast, and then for 5 and 6. It's all go at the moment as they come around that last corner, lining up that finish line. It looks like it's going to be Holly Oldham all day with Brooke Compain in behind her as they race out our 17 plus female 20-inch. And that's finals number 14. Absolutely stunning there, I tell you. Those girls are flying.
Oh, Jodie going off the track there on that second straight. As you look at the replay coming down that first straight, Holly Oldham from Alexandra. Beautiful lead and beautiful corner coming in and out of that second straight. Trying to find those pedals to keep it nice and smooth. Coming in and out of that second corner, Holly still with a substantial lead over Brooke Compain and Lily Candy in that 3. But Holly Oldham, your 2023 Oceania champion for our 17 plus female.
And we're back at the gate here, and we have 40 to 40 male 20-inch with the license plate of 68 out front. It's Bradley Enser from Australia. 183. That's none other than Alex Peterson, East City. 142, Nathan Cornelius, Christchurch. And 170 all the way from New Plymouth, it's Dwayne Inwood. And license plate 75, it's Adam O'Leary from Cambridge. And 810, Aaron Moore, Australia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate pops, and who's going to make it to the top? And it looks like Alex getting a serious push out at the front at the moment. And East City is in that second place. But it looks like we got ourselves a serious competition with Adam O'Leary coming in there from Cambridge. And they're going around in that first corner, and it's anybody's game at this stage. But you can't refrain from being entertained because this race is insane as they're pushing out front. And it looks like it's none other than 810 out front with Aaron Moore all the way from Australia. But it looks Alex coming in there from East City looking real strong. But he just got overpassed. It's Adam O'Leary looking in there, and Alex Peterson in that third spot at the moment. And they're lickety split. These boys are quick. It's Aaron Moore from Australia, and he's holding it strong. But it looks like there's a serious battle on that final corner, and they're pushing it through. It could be anybody's push at this moment, and it's over the finish line. Anybody's choice. Go up to the top. Let's see the replay.
Tell you what a cracker gate there from Alex Peterson out of East City. Out of that gate like a rocket.
Not bad. Oh, that rider in 3, they're just getting a little bit squirrely over that first jump.
There we go, there's our Aussie rider hanging in the number 1 spot as they come around that second corner there.
It was
All right, as we look back up to the gate, in lane number 8 on the 615, Alex Lynch from Hamilton. On the 337, Lee Chapman from Christchurch City. Back over in lane 3 on the 54, Softy Wee from Waitakere. In the lane 2, your 223, Cody Keach from North Canterbury. And in lane 1, your 86, Brandon McRae from Waitakere. Good luck, riders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the last time for our 25 to 39 male 20-inch. Looks like Softy Wee got the pop from the middle and he's making his way into that triple. Beautiful manual on that step up as he puts himself into that hot seat coming in and out of that first corner. Softy Wee from Waitakere making his way down that second straightaway, looking good. Beautiful manual over that step up. The rider in 2, that has got to be the 223 of Cody Keach, and on the 337 is Lee Chapman from Christchurch City. The rider making the trip up from down south, putting himself into that 3rd position. But it is the rider from Waitakere, the Auckland lad, Softy Wee. He's going to take the win and round out your 25 to 39 male 20-inch.
There we go. I tell you what, age is definitely no barrier. These boys, even at up between 25 and 39, throwing it down like there's nobody's business. Absolutely stunning.
As we look back on the replay, Softy Wee there, making his way around that first corner. That rider on the 223 as well. Cody Keach looking good. Lee Chapman from Christchurch City back in there in that 3 spot. But in the controlling lead. Coming down that 3rd straight, Softy Wee in and out of that last corner. He's going to take the win and round out your 25 to 39 male 20-inch.
Awesome, and heading back up to the gate to our 45 plus male 20-inch, sitting over there on the 246. It's Tony Thornley from North Canterbury. Over on the 938, we got Derek Galvaza from Dunedin. On the 432, we've got our rider JT Napier from Gisborne. On the 854 there, we got local lad Greg Hughes. On the 495, we've got Dave Mohi from North Avon, Canterbury. On the 51 plate, we got Lee Wilson from Waitakere. On the 827 plate, we got Zane Alexander out of the Hawke's Bay. And on the 672, we've got our rider Ben Thompson from Australia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, and we're out the gate. I can't tell you who was out the front, but it looks like it's our man from Australia. Looks like he's got his nose out front, and that's none other than Ben Thompson on the 672. He's been riding like that all day. I tell you what, he's going home, and he wants to take a plate with him. Here we go, lining up, but he's got a battle on his hands. Who's in behind him? It is still our man, Ben Thompson from Australia at the front, but he's got the 495 of Dave Mohi in behind him. But there we go, we got a dirty little undercut. The battle's on. It's all go in the middle of the pack. That's where the action's at. But it's our 672 rider. Oh, Ben Thompson hanging on to the last corner. Will he get it home? I don't know. Here they go, lining themselves up for the final time today. That's our 45 plus male 20-inch final number 17. There we go, I tell you what, 45 plus male 20-inch on the replay there. Our man Ben Thompson from Australia, he's been dominating all day, so great to see him, no doubt, be stoked with that final performance. Coming around there, dressed like a basketball player, but riding like a BMXer, so absolutely stunning, no doubt, proud of his efforts over here this weekend.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the 8 girls. It's none other 125 Cara Pretorius from Hamilton. 110 coming in, Indy Smith from Sunset Coast. It's 856 Darcy Dumbbell from Theata Moto. It's 305 Haiti Burlington from Sunset Coast. It's 301, none other than Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders, double thumbs. And it's a license 5758 Grace Withstand from Pyroa.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate drops, and it looks like they're getting a serious run for the money at the moment. It looks like Georgia's out of the front, and you can hear the crowd going wild out there with anticipation. Georgia's making a good run for the money as she's going into that first corner. It's bar-to-bar action as she's pushing it, and she's making sure she gets a good line out there. But a little bit of an undercut happening as they're settling themselves into this race, and they're pushing hard. They're lean and they're mean, ladies and gentlemen. These girls have a taste for speed, and they love it, and they're going through. That's 301 of Georgia, and that's 856 coming in there of Darcy Dumbo girl from TA. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing at your finest. These little girls know how to put the pedal down. They go through that rhythm section looking real smooth, and they're throwing themselves into that final corner. And it's anybody's race at this moment, but it's Georgia looking like she's taking a nice high step. And it's Haiti Burlington from Sunset Coast looking really smooth out there with Darcy Dumbbell coming in on that second place. It's Indy Smith in there from Sunset Coast as well, wrapping it up. Well done, girls.
Tell you what, mate, those legs must be burning.
World keeps on turning. You can see the start here from Georgia. She's coming in here really good, and she's got a nice lead right off the get-go. But she's getting pushed in hard there by these Dumbbell.
Tell you what, it does help the bright clothes, the recognisable clothes, makes our job a little bit easier, not trying to read these small plates. So great to see the girls doing some great fashion out there.
Yeah, well, you could say you can spot her anywhere.
I like what you did with that, JD. I like what you did with that. And back up on the gate for final number 19. This is our 8 boys sitting there on the plate of 156, Otis Ropia from Capital City. On the 964 there, Archer Brown out of Taupo. On the 554, we got George Wu out of Hamilton. Sitting beside him, it's the 756 of Braxton Heiss out of New Plymouth. Beside him, it's the 700 of Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. On the 356, it's Hendrix Kahakura from Alex. On the 315, it's Harrison Cullen from Australia. And on the 204, East City's Jackson Ropati.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
8's the gate, and this one's full, but it looks like we're going to have Jackson Ropati here in the bottom of that ramp first as he blazes away like he has been all day. But we're hard to make out who's in behind him yet as we look to see. I'll tell you what, the actions are plenty. They're still pretty thick and fast in behind. This battle's on for 2 and 3 as Jackson looks to make out his lead a bit more substantial. He's lining it up down the second straight, coming down towards us. As we look up to see, sitting in the number 2 spot and hanging on by a thread, it's the 315 plate of Harrison Cullen from Australia. In behind him, it's the 700 plate of Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. The rest of them are lining up with this battle on at the back for 6 and 7. That's where we want to be, Taupo versus Alex. Let's all go out there, but it looks like it's going to be the Jackson Ropati show as he lines up the final straight. He's just got to keep his wheels down. The Australians coming in hard. But in behind them, there's a battle for 3 and 4. I tell you what, those legs are burning. I don't want to be there, but those kids are going to need an ice cream, that's for sure. As we round out final number 19, 8 boys. No doubt, great to see that replay there. They'll be back watching this on YouTube tonight, these young kids. They're probably posting it on socials or something.
Well, you can see that Jackson, he takes a good lead right off the bat there, and he looks like he's lining it up out of that first corner. And there's the boys in behind him, but in that second corner, Jackson still has it, but they're lining themselves up and as they go through that rhythm section. Nice play there by Jackson fighting from East City.
Elbows out, getting it in. Sun's out, guns out, I guess.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're 9 girls here. We're into it. We have number 898 from Kyla Cocker from Taupo. 251, Cameron Colquin, Mountain Raiders. 723, Skyla Hansen, North Canterbury. And 188, Amelia DeTheory from Hamilton. And the license plate of 109, Mia Grant from North Harbor. 741, Mika Wallace from Taupo, strong all day long. And it's 337 from Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders, looking sharp. Let's go, girls, it's finals time.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, real quick, even though it's finals racing, team managers, please get your riders off the pump track and the dirt jumps. The racing is not over. Please get yourself off the pump track and those dirt jumps. All BMXers, back to the racing.
And we pick up the action here with the 9 girls as they're flying into that first corner, and they're getting spin out of that thing like a cannonball and a rocket ship as they come blasting towards us. Back at you, and it looks like it's none other than the 7-2-3 followed in by the 7-4-1. And it looks like they're cruising in there with Skylar Hansen from North Canterbury looking real strong, and Mika Wallace coming in there. We have ourselves a serious race, ladies and gentlemen, and these girls mean business as they're going through that rhythm section. And we have that Skylar Hansen, she's holding on to it real tight, but it's none other than that Mika coming in there, Wallace from Taupo. And we have a real battle happening on that second and third, and it's third place to fourth place, and it's anybody's show, and they're going to have to go upstairs with that one. That was a fantastic race, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely fantastic finals racing. Just a reminder, team managers, please get your riders off the dirt jumps and the pump track. Team managers, please get your riders off the dirt jumps and the pump track. But that final there, that was awesome there, JD.
Yeah, well, you can see there's a huge start happening right there, right off the bat. These girls have been battling all day long, but she's still got the energy, still got the legs to push through that. Mika's been chasing her down.
And eyes back up on the gate for final number 21. This is our 10 to 11 girls. Sitting up there on plate 257, Charlotte Zilwood from Hawera. Sitting over there on the 711, Devon Smith from Sunset Coast. On the 399, Jasmine Kane from Te Awamutu. On the 488, oh yep, it is the 488, Kenzie Daly from Australia. Sitting beside her on the 990, Lexi Silva from Te Awamutu. On the 153, we got Addison Harrowfield from the Mountain Raiders. On the 149 plate, we got Maddie Newcomb, the local lass from Rotorua. And on the 223, we've got Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There we go, and the gate has dropped on this final number 21 for the last time for these 10 to 11 girls, and this is a gate you want to be in, but I think right out the gate at the moment we've got our local lass, that is none other than Maddie Newcomb, leading them around into that first corner. As they come flying around, I can make out the Mountain Raiders jumper of Addison Harrowfield sitting in the second spot. Looks like Addison Harrowfield might have gone under and got out front. I don't know, we're going to be looking, this is too close to call right now as they come in racing. No, Maddie Newcomb has managed to hang on to her spot with Addison Harrowfield in the number 2 spot. But in behind her is the 498, that is our rider. The 498 from, well, I've lost the 498, the 149, I don't know, we're all go, it's all racing, it's all fun. It's finals out there for sure, but it is definitely the local ass. Maddie Newcomb out there in the number 1 spot, Addison Harrowfield hanging on for 2. As they come chasing down there, lining up the final line for the first time today. Absolutely stunning racing there for our 10 to 11 girls. Massive day for them.
How good.
Oh, I tell you what, I mean, they were going so fast, I couldn't even read the plates, Jesse.
Oh, it's a bit like that, mate. All right, as we look back on the replay of our 10 to 11 girls making their way around that first corner. Maddie Newcomb, the local lass, she knows this track off by heart. But that Mountain Raiders lass was not giving her an inch of Addison.
It looks like our third place rider might have been our Aussie, Kenzie Daly there.
Kenzie Daly. The old cuzzy bro. All right, as we look back up on the hill for our 13-year-old girls. In lane 8, your 550 of Amelia Lane from New Plymouth. In lane 7, your 123, Holly Tribble from Christchurch City. In lane 6 on the 500, Gemma Almers from Gisborne. In lane 3 on the 322, Ruby Ziegler from North Canterbury. In lane 4 on the 589, Nicola Mapu from Hamilton. In lane 3 on your 436, Reeve Napier Anderson from Gisborne. Lane 2 on the 166, Isabella Anderson from Waitakere. And coming out of lane number 1 on the 198, Sophie Coquin from Mountain Raiders. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the last time of our 13-year-old girls. Points over for these riders. And out of the middle, oh, looks like we just lost a rider down there on that first straight. But as we look back up onto the live stream, coming in and out of that first corner, it is Nicola Mapu from Hamilton, Reeve Napier-Anderson from Gizzy back in there in that fourth spot, and the Mountain Raiders lass of Sophie in there in that three. Coming at us on number 2 is your 1, 2, 3 rider. That has to be Miss Holly Tribble from Christchurch City. She's made the trip up from down south and it is paying off, looking like she's still in that 2 position. But in the lead at the moment with the beautiful manual coming in and out of that last corner is Nicola Mapu from Hamilton. Looks like she's going to take the win on this one, followed closely by the Christchurch City rider and number 3, Sophie from Mountain Raiders, with Reeve Napier-Anderson in the 4 to round out your 13-year-old girls. As we look back on the replay, I think we'll see the crash from one of our riders there. Not quite sure who went down. Hopefully she is okay. Our medics are with her at the moment, checking her out. But coming down that second straight, Nicola Mapu in that lead, just railing it and nailing it on that second corner. You can see the Christchurch City rider of Holly Tribble not giving her an inch. But it is going to be Nicola Mapu. She's going to take the win and round out 13-year-old girls.
Yeah, I tell you what, the action's been aplenty. That's been an age group to watch for sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves 14 boys up on the gate. And we're starting off here with 808, Jack Jurgensen from New Plymouth. And it's 508 coming in there. It's Tane DeTheory from Hamilton. And it's 309. That's Brock Marshall from North Avon. It's 313, Daniel Mason from Tauranga. 823 coming, Nico Kogan all the way from Auckland. It's East City. And it's world number 3, TJ Rakana Gray from Tauranga. And 108 coming in there, Bryson Joyce from Mountain Raiders, looking slick. And it's plate number 91, Deacon Connor from North Harbor coming in.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
One more time, let's take it from the top and let that gate drop. These boys are pedaling action, they're pedaling mean. They're coming down that first straightaway, and it's anybody's race at this point. They're throwing themselves into that first corner, and he's getting himself a serious lead as he's banking himself high, and he's railing it, taking a nice racing line to get all the power out of it with a nice manual over top of that double. And he's screaming through. It's a double all the way through with a nice whip over top of that one. It's world number 3, and he's looking strong all the way through. It's TJ coming in, and he's going through that rhythm section as they're lining themselves up for that final corner, but they're not leaving anything behind as TJ coming in through, and he's whipping it hard, and it's all the way through to the finish line. TJ wrapping it in there nicely. Beautifully done, boys. 313 coming in there, Daniel Mason. Let's see the replay on that one.
I'll tell you what, you want to be watching the replay. That was some phenomenal riding out of there. Our rider TJ Rikahana Gray, the world number 3, getting a convincing lead straight out of the gate.
Well, that's where you win it. 80% of the time, if you're out that gate, you're going to win that race.
You can see that. I don't know when we get to see that final corner, but there's some action-packed plenty on that final corner, which was great. That racing doesn't stop till the very end. Here we go. Look at this as they come around that last corner. But finals racing is not over yet as we make our way to the gate for final number 24. It's our 14 girls on the 515. It's Danica Bergensen out of Hamilton. Over there on the 135, we've got Azaria Thornley from North Canterbury. On the 377, we've got Millie Waite from Hawke's Bay. On the 706, we've got Madeline Hunter from the Mountain Raiders. And on the 211, we got Brooke Day from Kapiti.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, and the gate is dropped on final number 24 as these 14 girls go out there. They're squeezing themselves in as we have riders go down. It got too close for comfort in there. Hopefully they're okay, but out the front again, we're going into that first corner. As we look to see who's who, I can see them lining up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 seem to have found their spots. Great to see our fallen rider back up there, but here we go. It's coming down towards us. It's Danica Bergenson out of Hamilton on the 5.15 in the number 1 spot. It's the 2.11 of Brooke Day there in the number 2 spot. And I think it's sitting in behind there. It might be the 1.35. But we've got a whole bunch of riders in the mix. The battle's on for the 2 and 3. It is our North Canterbury rider looking like she's hanging on to the 2nd spot at the moment. I don't know if she's going to be able to keep it as the battle goes down. The pedals gives her a medal on this last straight as they're lining it up for final number 24. Rounding out the race for the last time today. Great riding from our 14 girls. Absolutely stunning stuff. Great to see Madeline Hunter from the Mountain Raiders back up and riding and
well, let's just
finishing
go
the
back
race.
to the replay and see what happened there. Just see if we can see that.
Tell you what, mate, it looked like a Subway sandwich going on there.
She got clipped there.
Yeah, real super Subway sandwich going on. But that's racing right. Everyone's trying to...
It's close, you know. Everybody's just in there trying to get that line, and that happens. You just sort of give that little bit of a sliver, but you can see there she's pulled ahead here at the front, and she's definitely got the power in the pedals. 5.15, taking it all the way to the end. Danica.
Alrighty, as we go back up to the gate for our 15-year-old girls. Is it? In our 926, Hazel Gardner from Cambridge. On the 310, Aurora Herbert from Te Aroha. On the 97, Molly Inia from Te Awamutu. On the 68, Nikita Clark from Waitakere. On the 505, Amber Bow from Kapiti. On the 888, Tate Hancock from New Plymouth. On the 252, Peyton Taylor from Sunset Coast, Waiuku. And out of lane 1 on the 878, Nadia Gabbiani from Hamilton. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, looks like Molly Inia just tapped the gate there, trying to go a little bit quick. But coming down on that first straight, looks like it's Nadia Gabbiani from Hamilton, the Waikato lass, looking good. Another Waikato rider there in that 3 position. But as they make their way out of that first corner and down that second straight, it's still Nadia, your 878 rider, looking good, making her way down. Molly Inia in that 2. On the 68, there has to be Nikita Clark from Waitakere on that 3 position, with the Sunset Coast rider of Peyton back in that 4. As they make their way down that rhythm section, it looks like Nadia still has the controlling lead. The rider on the outside trying to find a way around Molly, but Molly just nails it, stacks her a little bit on that last corner. As we make the way down the last straight, looks like Nadia's going to take the win on that one. Molly Inia for the 2, and a lunge from the 68, Nikita Clark from Waitakere to round out your 15-year-old girls.
Tell you what, that's definitely a class to be watching. Those 15
it's
girls.
good as they head, their last couple of years as amateur riders if they choose to go junior. But as we look back on to the live stream, the Hamilton rider of Nadia Gabbiani there in a controlling lead from Molly Inia from Te Awamutu, and the Waitakere rider there just trying to find a way around Molly, but Molly putting herself into a perfect position on that corner. So Nadia taking the win on that one, 15-year-old girls.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the gate. We have the final for the 12 girls. Up on the gate, number 8, 151, Luca Penny from Te Awamutu. 430, Asher Neepaw Anderson, Gizzy. 191, Sophie Penny coming in from Te Awamutu. 98, it's Maya Parrott, Tauranga. License plate 303, it's Courtney Smith from Mountain Raiders. 111, Holly Nielsen from Cambridge, lighting it up. It's license plate 702, Taylor Mortensen, Telpo representing in the house. 12 girls ready to slam it.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Slip, stop, slap, there goes the gate. These girls are out there, and they're slamming her hard. They're going over that double, and it's looking smooth as butter. You could say as soft as butter, but that would be insulting. Let me tell you that much is for sure, because these girls know how to ride. They're lean, and they're mean, and they're cruising through that first corner, and they're lining themselves up with a nice, tight apex as they're going through there. And it looks like it's going to be none other than the license plate of 111. Call the police because she's stealing the race. Followed in there by 4-3 Asher Neepaw Anderson. And that's Holly Nielsen from Cambridge orange, laying it down. And there's a real battle in there for that third and fourth as they're coming in there. Lickety split, ladies and gentlemen. Overall, they're just flying through this thing as they're laying it down with a beautiful manual over top of that tabletop. And that's none other than Holly Nielsen taking it home from Cambridge up to the top to see who gets that second, third place. Well done, girls.
Alrighty, we'll look back on that live stream. Holly Tribble from Cambridge. Beautiful gate from her, staying nice and low, making her way down that first straight. The Penny Twins going at it in that fourth and fifth position, but Holly Tribble in another field of her own, absolutely nailing it out of that first corner, second corner, making her way down that third straight. Beautiful pumping, smooth as fast. Ashley Nappy-Anderson, me mate from Gizzy in that two spot. As we make our way back up to the gate. Coming out of lane number 8 on the 808, Talia Nelson from Alexandra. In the lane 6, number 60, Ali Biddick from Mountain Raiders. Out of lane number 5, your world number 1, Miss Lily Grenoff from Cambridge. In the lane 4, on the 747, Jessica Hitter from Harweda. In lane 3, on the 117, Hannah Mason from Tauranga. And out of lane 1, on the 551, confusing us all with their Australian jersey, but she is indeed from Aotearoa. It is Renee Coleman-Savage from Hawke's Bay. Good luck, ladies.
Ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the last time of our 16-year-old girls. Out of the middle, it is no doubt your world number 1 of Miss Lily Grenoff from Cambridge. In that 2 is Hannah Mason from Tauranga. But check out Lily Grenoff, this is why she is your world champion, absolutely leading the charge down the second straight with at least 10 bike lengths on the rest of the field. Renee Coleman-Savage from Hawke's Bay back in that 3 position, trying to find a way into that 2. Hannah Mason from Tauranga just holding on at the moment with the Mountain Raiders last back in there in that 4th position. Miss Renee Coleman-Savage still there in that 3, but Hannah Mason in 2. But taking away your 16-year-old girls, your world number 1 is going to be Lily Grenoff, followed by Hannah Mason, Renee Coleman-Savage, Ali Biddick, and Talia Nelson from Alexandra to round out the field of Jessica Hitter from Harweda.
I'll tell you what though, again, another group of young ladies real close to that sort of championship class racing. And if this is what they're doing at age group racing, I'll tell you what, New Zealand racing is in good stead going forward, eh?
It's definitely not too shabby, especially having Lily Grenoff. She is in another field of her own. Very excited to see her take on the world stage at Glasgow, see if she can go back-to-back world champion. No doubt she can do that. We all believe in her, and no doubt she believes in herself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the top of the gate. Now we're hitting into the cruisers here. These boys are double classing, and they've been working hard all day long. Now you might have noticed they've been going a little bit easy on themselves today. Ain't gonna happen in this final, let me tell you, that much is for sure. 8 to 12 cruiser males. We have license plate number 125 Enzo Torns from Tiaro, and 925 Austin Garside, Hawke's Bay. 421, we have Nielsen Ultra Rotorua. 512, Dylan Sazy, North Harbor. 333, Jago Hag, Waitakere. 131, Liam Clifford, Tauranga. 146, Liam King, Cromwell, represent. 925, Austin Garside, Hawke's Bay.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drop the gate, get a grip, and let her rip. These boys are flying through. Whoa, give this guy some air points because he's rocking them up. That's none other than Rico Ryan coming in there, and he's slammed himself into that first corner as he's throwing it down, and he's laying down some serious rubber. He's making sure he's putting it burn to burn, and it's tire to tire. Don't look in your rear view mirror there, Rico, because you got yourself a tsunami of riders coming in behind you, but it's Rico Ryan out front with 131 in behind and 512, and I know who that is. That's Dylan Sazy coming in there at North Harbor, and we have ourselves Enzo Torrens coming in there, and it looks like Rico Ryan's leading the pack at the moment, but there might be some dust in behind him, but they're looking to try to pass him, and it's going to have to be smooth sailing for him, but no, it's got some rough current. It could be anybody's game. He's going to have to pedal all the way to the throat, and we're going to have to go up top for that one.
Oh my goody aunt, JD, that is some exciting finals racing. It's not over till it's over, right?
It's not over till it's over. You got to pedal right to the end. You'll notice here, Rico got a serious start on this one, and he was just slamming her down.
He's been doing that all day.
Got some
both
serious
on the
air
and
on that one.
Yeah,
look at that. Beautiful riding.
I reckon it's at gold class elite with that sort of air points.
I mean, these boys are just first class all the way. And this is a mixed race, remember. These are 8 to 12-year-olds, so this is a big age gap between these guys.
And there we go. We're looking back up to the gate for final number 29. This is our 13 to 16 cruiser showing himself off as Nick Cowie from Southland on the 323. Then sitting in beside Nick, who we got on the 53 plate, that's Dara Basilic from Whangarei. Over there beside him, it's the 247 of Tyler Dinsdale from Whangarei. Over on beside him, it's the 437 of Louis Sanders from Tauranga.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There we go, and the gate is dropped on these 13 to 16-year-old cruiser males with Louis Sanders, Tyler Dinsdale, Dara Basilic and Nick Cowie out there at the moment. Out and they're flying around that first corner. I tell you what, these boys are still too close to call. Oh, one's gone high. It looks like we might have a mechanical wars here lining up some big jumps. But out of the front, that puts our man, I think it's for the man from Whangarei. It's Tyler Dinsdale out in the front getting here. But in behind him, it's the 323. Nick Cowie's coming up right behind him. Here we go, the challenge is on. I tell you what, it's going to be action aplenty coming into that last corner. Nick Cowie's managed to make up some spots while Tyler's been getting airborne. Here we go, what's going to happen? Can Tyler pull it back? I don't know. The battle's on at the back of the pack though as well for 3 and 4. Here we go, it's going to be anybody's game, and I tell you what, they're going to be wanting to check out that live streaming of that race, because that was some exciting stuff there for final number 29, our 13 to 16 cruiser. As we check out the replay there, we seem to be a rider short of our list. I hope he's okay as they come racing around. Look at that flying through. I don't know what happens here on this first corner, JD, but we get them go high and wide. But all that did was line them up with some speed and come chasing down Tyler there. Yeah, oh, we got the unclip coming there on that first corner. There we go. I tell you what, it's all the technology.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, more bar-to-bar action here. We got a 13 to 44 cruiser female. This is a big age category gap here. We're coming in with license plate 140, Amy Duckett from Rotorua. License plate number 200, Taylor Arnold all the way from Tauranga. And 459, Jade Elmer's Gizzy Gold coming in. And it's 128 from Steph Howard from Mountain Raiders. 817, Angela Inwood, New Plymouth representing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to see.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
These girls have been racing all day long, ladies and gentlemen, and they're slamming down that gate once again. Do they have the lactic acid build up, or can they sustain the pain to make it all the way to the end? A beautiful start out there as she pulls herself into that first corner, and she's slamming herself and railing it into that, beautifully lining up that middle section. And she's got that nice manual over top of that double and looking smooth with her pink gloves coming in here with number 200 looking tight. And it's 817 coming in there as well. Tyler Anderson from Tauranga, and it's number 140, Amy Duckett, looking real smooth with Steph Howard from Mountain Raiders coming in there as well. And they're shaking and baking as they go through this rhythm section. If it was me, I'd be all shook up, but it's definitely the license plate out front, and she's looking real smooth as she's coming in there. License plate of number 200 coming in there. Tyler Anderson with a beautiful win, but going up top, just a double checker.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, these ladies out there in that 13 and 44 cruiser female definitely weren't cruising out there. And it's great to see it battle on all the way to the end, and this action replay grabbing some of the highlights there.
Well, they sure were battling, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is serious racing.
They've been doing it all day too, JD. It's not just they haven't just waited for the final.
It's a non-stop. It's non-stop, these girls.
But we're going back, eyes up on the gate for final number 31. Sitting there on the 961 is Luke Barnett from Hawera. Sitting there beside him, it's the 707 of Hunter Hira from Hawera. Must be a club night. Over there on the 298, it's Samuel Torrens from Te Araha. Beside him, it's the 86 of Brandon McRae from Waitakere. On the 990, it's Adam Lawrence out of the Hawke's Bay. And on the 84 plate, it's the Lone Ranger of Brendan Brown from Australia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And that gate is dropped, and oh my giddy aunt, it was a quick one there for Hunter Hira from Hawera, I believe, out the front with the first gate. But I don't know, we'll have to wait to see as he comes around the corner. It looks like it could be actually a 990 of Adam Lawrence, but I don't know. Here they go, lining themselves up. Here it comes down, the second straight finals time for the last time for these guys today. It is our 990, that is Adam Lawrence, but it's the 84 plate there of Brendan Brown giving him a run for his money. Then I can see my man from the Western's best, Brandon McRae. He looks like he's sitting in the 3 spot, but the battle's on for 1 and 2, that's for sure. It's going to be anybody's game there as the Australian goes low and goes under. Here we go, the battle's on, the pedal's going down. Who's going to get across the line? I don't know, we're going to have to go upstairs. That is some exciting racing for our 17 to 39 cruiser male. I sure want to be the one making that call, JD. That was insane.
Well, you can see coming out of that gate, there's that strong position happening, and he's making sure he's getting out front. He's putting in those pedals just to get those revolutions up, and he's coming into that strong into that corner.
Oh, absolutely stunning. I tell you what, these guys definitely are pushing it hard all the way. They definitely want to get a plate out of it, or a win out of this. Great to see that final there.
Now this one, ladies and gentlemen, is stacked and racked and lit up like a Christmas tree. You're going to want to watch this race. This is 40 to 44 cruiser males. We've got the none other than plate than Lance Dinsdale, 666, representing Whangarei. 720, Jeremy Armstrong, Whangarei, representing side by side. 142, Nathan Cornelius, Christchurch, South Island boy. 5-5 coming in alive, Jackie Chisel from Hamilton. 3-1-7s in it to win it all the way through here. And it looks like we have our 6-4-8, and that's Matt Harvey from Taupo. 91, Tim Martin from Waitakere, looking good. And 53, Desmond Anderson, Waitakere. And that was Dwayne Martez with a different plate from Hutt Valley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lick it and stick it. These boys are about to rip it. Look at them go. It's Lance taking himself into that front runner as he moves into the first place. He's pushing it hard as he manuals over top of that triple. And he's going in there clean. And it looks like there's a real bunch up happening in that middle of the section. But there's a race happening out there for that 4, 5, and 6. It's anybody's game at this point, but it's Lance. He's in a clear lead at the moment unless it's commentary's curse. He could have this wrapped up tighter than a Mexican burrito, but it's anybody's go as they roll through this rhythm section in their places are changing quicker than you can look at this stick. And I'll tell you that at the moment it's a mixed bag in there with that 5 and 6, and it's a real race in there. They're not going to leave anything behind. It's handlebar to handlebar. And Lance Dinsdale is in there on that number 1 plate, but it's anybody's game on that top 4, 5, and 6.
I tell you what, that first straight there, we watch the replay now, it gets super tight in there.
It sure does, because Lance, he's over in that number 1 spot, and he's
lane 8, yeah.
Lane 8, and he just rips her right over.
Absolutely great. Mr. Anderson there from Waitakere hanging on for dear life from the 2 spot. But like you said, all the action was in the middle of the pack there. The 2, 3, and 4 spot. Anybody's till the very end. Okay, eyes back up on the gate for final number 33, sitting there on the 808, Justin York out of Australia. On the 171, Kevin Tamipo from Taupo. On the 466, it's Ben Thompson out of Australia. On the 487, we've got Wayne Shanks out of Hamilton. Coming across to sitting on the 496, that is our rider Matt Collins out of Taupo. The 152 rider there, Mr. Harrowfield from Mountain Raiders. And sitting there on the 808, Justin York from Australia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, I tell you what, it's our 45 to 49 cruiser male out there for final number 53. It looks like if I've got my man right, it's Ben Thompson on the 466 from Australia. He's out the gates like you couldn't believe. As he comes racing around Marty, it's gone too high, I don't know. We're going to see what happens as they come down the second straight. It is Ben Thompson there from Australia out in the front at the moment. He wants another number one, but it's the 808 sitting there. That's Justin York again, his mate. But I can make out the distinctive figure there of Mark Harrowfield from the Mountain Raiders sitting in the 3 spot. Will he be able to gain any spots? I don't know. Here we go. It looks like it's Aussie Kiwi as they come flying down that last straight for the final last time today, these guys. Ben Thompson double classing as he takes it out. Some absolutely stunning riding there from these 45 to 49 cruiser male. I tell you what, there's no way I could keep, I could barely keep up with them on my mouth, let alone a bike. Absolutely stunning.
Well, that Ben Thompson, you can see he's pushing hard out that gate, rolling it through.
Mate, he must play a lot of Xbox, right? Reflexes like a cat, that man.
Old Australians, eh? Coming over here and taking away the Oceania titles.
I guess we're just going to have to go back over there, right, and give them a run for their money next year.
Look, we might have changed their whole thing, though, Aussie Kiwi.
How about, I do like that Alpine Stars kit, actually. It's pretty clean. Alrighty, as you look back up to the gate for our 45 plus cruiser female. On the 96, Lisa Anderson from Waitakere. On the 431, Sherilyn Anderson from Gisborne. On the 247, Ingrid, Koendisma from Whangarei. On the 149, Hayley Puddle from Rotorua, your local lass. On the 91, Nancy James from Waitakere. And out of lane 1 on the 88, Jeanette Davies from Rotorua. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, as the gate drops down for the last time for our 45 plus cruiser female. Out of the lane 1, who's got the poppers, got to be the local lass of Miss Jeanette Davies. Our former world plate rider getting it nailed and dialed as she comes in and out of that first corner, making her way down that second straight. Following closely behind her in that second position all day long has been Sherilyn Anderson from Gisborne. But it is Miss Jeanette Davies on the 88 with the beautiful lead from the rest of the pack. Sherilyn in that too. Your 96 has to be Lisa Anderson from Waitakere. The other local lass of Hayley Puddle back in there in that 4th position. But absolutely ripping away from the rest of the field is Jeanette Davies. She knows this track. She's been riding here a while. Jeanette Davies, she's going to take the win in our 45 plus cruiser female, followed by Sherilyn Anderson, your 96 of Lisa Anderson, Hayley Puddle, Nancy James, and also Ingrid in there from Whangarei. That rounds out our 45 plus cruiser female.
Walk us through this replay there, Jesse.
As we look back up to the replay, Jeanette just in a whole nother field of her own. This rider is incredible to watch and has always been incredible. She's getting back on her bike after a few years off, but she's back and she's showing us that she didn't go very far. So here we go, Jeanette making her way around that last corner with a substantial lead over Sherilyn there from Gisborne. She's worked hard as well, put herself into that second position of our 45 plus cruiser female. And as we go back up to the gate for our 50 plus cruiser male final, out of lane 8 on the 555, Brett Hancock from New Plymouth. Lane 7 on the 289, Mark Jorgensen from New Plymouth. On the 83,
Wayne Jolly from Australia. On the 73, Sanjo Kundasma from Whangarei. In the lane 4 on the 110, Dazza Perrott from Tauranga. On the 701, out of lane 3, Mooney Latrell from Te Awamutu. In the lane 2 on the world number 1, Dion Youth from Rotorua. And coming out of lane 1 on the 52, Factory Windsor from East City. Good luck, riders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 50 plus cruiser male. Dion Youth, your world champion, looking like he's having a good battle with Mooney Latrell from Te Awamutu coming down that first straightaway. Dazza Windsor jumping that step up, getting a little bit squirrely. But as we look back to the front, 2 riders making their way down that second straight. What can Mooney Latrell do as he makes his way down there? Dion Youth, your world champion, looking good in the controlling lead at the moment. Mooney Latrell following closely behind him, trying to find his way into that hot seat, but it looks like the world champion of Dion Youth from Rotorua looks like he's going to round out your 50 plus male and take the win on that one. Mooney Latrell with a beautiful pickup on that tabletop. Dion Youth, Mooney Latrell in the 3 has to be the Australian. Great racing from our 50 plus cruiser male. As we look back up to the replay, Dion with a beautiful gate, just popping himself into that lead in front of Mooney there. The Tauranga rider as well on the 110. That has to be Dazza Perrott putting himself into that 3rd position as well. Our Australian Wayne Jolly back in there as well. But the rider in front, your world champion, Dion Youth, he's going to take the win and round out your 50 plus cruiser male. Alrighty, back up to the hill for our last final of the day. Out of lane 8 on the 122, Tim Ferguson from Cambridge. In the lane 7 on the 484, that has to be the rider of Scott Silver from Te Awamutu. In the lane 6 on the 747, Hayden Stockman from Hamilton. On the 364, John Hayes from Hamilton. Out of lane 4 on the 73, Alan Frank from Tauranga. Out of lane 3 on the 450, Adam Coker from East City. Lane 2 on the 68, Richie Stratford from Hamilton. And coming out of lane 1, your man, your 622, Daniel Franks from North Avon, Christchurch. For your Masters 30 plus male. Good luck, riders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our last race of the day, our 30 plus male Masters. Alan Frank looks like he's got the pop out of the middle there, trying to shut down Dan Franks. What can Dan do? Looks like Tim Ferguson coming from the outside in lane 8. He's trying to find his way onto that podium position. Alan Frank from Tauranga in a bit of a lead coming down that second straight. Does Dan have the legs in him? What can he do coming in and out of that second corner? Alan Frank taking his way down that 3rd straight in the rhythm section. Dan Franks has the experience on him in here as he makes his way into that last corner. What is he going to pull? Looks like he's just sitting behind Alan at the moment. Does he have the legs to make it down that last straightaway? Alan is lead at the moment, but Dan Franks trying to find his way into that seat. But looks like Alan Franks going to take the win. Dan Franks in the 2, followed by Tim Ferguson in the 3. And that rounds out our 2023 Oceania Continental Championships with our Masters 30 plus male final. Winner being Alan Frank from Tauranga. Just a massive, massive thank you to Rotorua BMX Club for hosting an incredible event this weekend. A huge thank you to all of our volunteers, our officials, and everyone that has made this event possible. A massive shout out goes also to all of our sponsors and everyone that has contributed to the Oceania Cycling Champs this weekend. Well done to all riders. I hope everyone gets home safe. Please, if you can, pick up any rubbish that you see lying around, even if you do happen to pass by. There are plenty of rubbish bins around. Let's be some tidy Kiwis. Get home safe, enjoy the rest of your day, and well done on your racing.
A massive thank you too to our live stream viewers. Been absolutely stunning. Thank you to the crowd out there for going wild. Thank you, Jesse, JD, for being up here in the commentary, smashing it out. It's been a big day. Take care. Have a great one. And that's a wrap for our season, I believe. We're pretty much done. So see you next season.
How good. Thank you, Brenton. Just a massive shout out to our Worlds riders that are heading over to Glasgow. Happy training in the winter. All the best, New Zealanders. Do yourself proud and have fun. And that is our 2023 Oceania Continental Championships over and done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Ka kite anō. Take care. Go well.
Okay.